Hello, hello, hello. Am I off mute now? Because I was on mute. Pretty sure I was on mute. Hopefully it's working better now. It was quite the mad rush to get ready on time. But hopefully everything's coming through okay and you can hear me okay on the other end. If so, that would be grand. And if you have managed to hear us and get in there, thanks for joining us on what is now Quest 11. Today looking to go for the Master Sword and through the dreaded Lost Woods. Spooky. And I'm hoping if you have joined us on this stream, you got to see a new inclusion. There's a little bit of mad rushing going on to get things ready for today, but a new inclusion which was Dan's Golden Moments. So hopefully that's working. You might have seen that on the introduction, but if not, I will show you all later. And I'm pretty sure I don't ever start these streams without some technical difficulty, so hopefully it's all working fine. But we're about to find out. I'm just testing on my phone as well, sorry. If you are out there, please feel free to say hello, because otherwise I continue to worry that I am actually just streaming privately, which I do a lot. Hopefully not. Okie dokie. Right, well, I'm going to kick off things anyway. Get on with that, and hope that I've got everything working as fine as I should. Let's get rid of that thing there. Okay, now we're also headed into the Lost Woods today, so I'm going to start off by sticking a marker in that general direction. That's always a good place to start, isn't it? Now, Lost Woods. We've got Death Mountain. Pretty sure we're actually heading somewhere over this direction. I'm probably going to need to open a tower. So it might be a good place to start. Either from the right side of Eldon, perhaps. We've got Gutcheck Rock over there as well. Either way, got a few places we can go from. Probably not there. We might not go through the White Lionel again. That was all sorts of fun. But definitely got some cool stuff to share with you guys later on today as well, including there's some more updates on the Nintendo Japanese website, which is really cool. The Hyrule You Don't Know, if you haven't checked it out, I've put some links in the Discord, and if you're not sure, just hit me up if you don't know where to look. But very, very interesting stuff. They're sharing some information about where to go in Hyrule. And part 1 was about Hebra, and part 2 is about Eldon Volcano, which I've got to say is looking pretty cool. I think they're reminding us of places to go that will be invaluable come Tears of the Kingdom. So we can only hope but find out. It should be very cool. Okie dokie. I've just made my way to Eldon Tower. And just looking to see what resources we have on us. Actually, we've got some hardy durians, a few bits and pieces. Might be worth a bit of an upgrade, actually. And while it's quiet, because I have to admit, we're a little quieter so far on this introduction. It's perfect time just to nick back and maybe do a little bit of upgrading first, because I haven't got a chance to do much since we finished up in the wee hours of yesterday, actually. But if you're joining us not live, but you're coming post the live stream, if you're watching at another time, hope this is finding you well. Hopefully it's the weekend where you are. Hopefully the weather's not too bad. It's been a little bit icy over in the US of states, and I know we've seen some inclement weather across the world of late. If you're in Australia like me, it's been quite warm actually. But here we are, getting much, much closer to the inevitable arrival Tears of the Kingdom, which is exciting times for all concerned. Now, this is exciting because I like it when it's quiet. I can actually think a little bit. Right, I'm going to put on my sneaky snake gear because we want to probably try and pick up a fairy as well. Always a good idea when you're around these parts. You'll probably get a touch closer than that. Okay, here we go. Alright. No immediate fairies, which maybe I've got 5 on me. That's usually a... Oh no, I've only got 3. It's definitely an opportunity to grab 1 or 2 more. Let's see if we can find them floating around somewhere perhaps. Hopefully we'll see them on our journey. Usually there's 1 or 2. How peculiar. It's a little bit of an odd start to this stream, I've got to admit. I also would have thought we would have seen some fairies by now. There we go. Let's see if we can get some upgrades on the way. Yes, please. Yeah, so places you don't know around Hyrule on the Japanese website. Very cool worth checking out. They are pointing out some very interesting locations that you might want to check out. Hebra stands out to me as the first port of call, and why they've highlighted that. We know we've seen some sort of tornado type action over towards Rito Village, the Forgotten Temple, and towards Hebra Mountain in the Tears of the Kingdom trailer. Obviously we're spoiler free here, but beyond that we've also got Volume 2 which come out and is very much focused on Death Mountain, which we know we've got a lot of malice spewing forth from Death Mountain. So that's exciting, and they're pointing out a couple of cool things around there. It's a very thorough run of all the activities you can do around. In fact, I wouldn't mind personally sort of trying to match to some degree what they're actually asking you to do there. I think it'd be quite fun. Check out some of the activities. Certainly we've been moving from main activity to main activity here on the stream, but would be nice once we sort of get a little bit further in to just go wipe out a few of those side activities and some of the fun things that you can do in the game. That obviously make it just a joy to play for all concerned. So that's a thing. Just getting that upgrade there. Okay, excellent. Flamebreaker armor is upgrading. Okie dokie. Hats away. If you do get the chance as well, I've just popped a quiz up the top for just asking if you have an interest in seeing Tears of the Kingdom streamed or not as well. Something we've been talking about as to how we're going to approach it. I've got 2 options as far as I can see. One of them is to basically lock myself away from the world, turn off the internet and play for a week and try and get as much in as I can before I turn on anything internet related and it gets spoiled. Or the other option, of course, is just to try and play it live with some of you guys and, you know, check it out together if that's of interest to you. It's certainly one of those things we talk about with a game like this, where you only get the first time once, and it might actually be nice to share it on the stream, to get excited about it and chat, and yeah, I thought that might be of interest. Interest to me anyway. It doesn't necessarily have to be of interest to anyone else, but I'm a strange cat, so that's cool. All right. Excellente. Might as well get the barbarian helm up as well. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. Oh, got those upgrades. Oh, still saying enhance away. Oh, barbarian helm again. I'll take that. Always worth upgrading your gear before you head off into a major piece of event or activity. In today's stream, aiming for, I tend to do fairly thorough streams here, about 4 hours, and that'll be about it for today. Having an activity to do after, which is nice with the family, related to my daughter, who has affectionately been dubbed from people on the stream Little Smiths, which is lovely. And we might as well just grab these enduro carrots and stuff while we're here as well. Always helpful just for extra stamina, bit of stamina revival, and of course can't go wrong with a bit of blue nightshade either. It's actually a nice little spot, this forest, if you're looking to not necessarily farm, but you just want to just top up on a few bits and pieces for your cooking, health wise. You can never really get enough of those type of things, particularly depending on where your journey's taking you. But you know, blue nightshades here are plenty. There's iron shrooms. You could obviously take out a squirrel, which probably he wouldn't appreciate, but you know, stamina shrooms, hardy radish. Just a good little picking little supermarket, if you will, where you can just run through and stop up on a couple of bits and pieces. Always helpful. Always worth the time. Alright, perfect. And yeah, I'm fairly sure we've got that Korok seed. Yeah, I can see him hanging out there. He's good. Alright, excellent. And if she happens to be watching this at any point, I want to make a huge shout out to my sister, Lisa the Great. And if you're watching this before your surgery, because she's going in for surgery soon, good luck. I hope you're going to go well, and I'll be checking up on you. And if this gets you after, I hope you're recovering and taking care of yourself, because you're an amazing, amazing person. You just got to look after yourself. Don't know what we'd do without you. Next thing I know, I was bathed in lime. When I came to, I woke up in a bed covered in sweat. That's, whoa, sounds like a dream. At first I thought it was just a bad dream, but the bed I woke up in wasn't my bed. It was bed full of liquid in an empty room. When I looked in the corner, there was a weird glowing device. And when I touched the device, I was overwhelmed with a feeling of familiarity. When I came to, I was here. What do you think about that? That's weird. Does that story sound familiar? Harley and Jamie? Oh, it's the Eager. They're back. Luckily, we got this. I'm gonna try. One little tip we talked about was taking off Drake's protection. So I can disable that. See if we can get a parry in. See how we go. That was not successful. We're off to a fly. Excellent. Let's get the parry and... Oh, missed it by a couple of miles. Okay, we've got to get that timing better. Highly unlikely. How are you? Good morning, sir. How are you? Oh, I'd really need to focus on the proceedings. You're the first one in the chat today. I think I've timed it well. Oh, no, I'm not sure you can actually parry these guys. But, you know what, that's fine. We'll get into it. Hylian, fantastic that you're here, by the way. It's actually like you read my mind, because out of anybody almost on the stream, it was you. Because I wanted to ask you something. If I could be so bold. Being a bold character. Mystery the Mysterious, how are you? I am good, thanks, good sir. How are you today? I hope you are well. What's happening in your corner of the world? And as for Mr. Highly and Likely, I wanted to know... Hey Lizzie! Hey, how you going? How's things? Highly and pretty good. Hey, last night my wife beat Wimblight Gannon in one try. Wow. Only getting hit like twice. I know, autocorrect. I've already read it. Nice, well done, Lizzie. Fantastic. Did Highly and let you know you have... I consider it an honour, but I've realised afterwards I hope it's considered an honour. you have a beautiful horse named after you in retrospect of your wonderful efforts in Breath of the Wild. Yes, I got hot those 2 times. You got hit those 2 times. Well done on beating Windblight. It's not easy. Actually, I was maybe going to head there today, but I thought I might head to the Lost Woods first. But yes, I didn't know if you had the knowledge of the dubious honour of having a horse. We got a lovely horse yesterday, and considering your journey through Breath of the Wild, I heard about the horse and I'm freaking out. Don't freak out. Nothing to freak out about. It's all good. It's actually kind of a little homage to my wife as well. Because, what was the question? I'm coming back to that, Highland. I was hoping you might be able to deign me the honour of maybe dropping me an email at link@gamesmiths.net, or getting in contact via Discord or even on YouTube or something. I know you were talking about doing some artwork, and I was wondering if we might do a collaboration on something. Obviously no strings attached or anything, but I've wanted to do something on a particular video I've been working on for a long time, and I need the help of someone who can draw, which is not me. Because in order for me, I've got it scripted, I've got audio done, but in order to bring this particular video to life, I've got one great picture, which a friend of mine has been nice enough to help with, but I might need a couple more. I need the help of an artist, so I was going to ask if I could commission your works, sir, if you were up for that. So I would quite like to see if you might be interested in helping out with some art, only to the degree that you're ready to, of course. And I would have certainly compensate you for your time. Whatever you would like to do. But I thought we could talk about it offline, not put you on the spot, because I don't want to put you under pressure or jump like that. What was that email again? So it is, I've got a website as well, and it's on YouTube, but it is link, LINK, at GameSmiths, 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 .net. So link@gamesmiths.net is the bravado I'm going for there. Hopefully it works. I don't get many emails through there from the website. A lot of them are bots trying to sell me things. So hopefully it won't go into junk. But if you do send that email and you let me know it's come through, that'll be grand. And I can definitely try and start the conversation at least. No pressure, no rush. Just thought we could maybe test out the waters and see what happens. Just because you were talking about getting into your artwork, and I'm in need of an artist. What are the odds? So, seemed like a good opportunity. But I won't carry on about it too much, obviously. And we'll go from there. So, Windblight Ganon only got hit 2 times. This is you're Dark Soulsing it, Lizzie, by the way. That's pretty cool. So, if it was Windblight Ganon, that means you've done you got Rivali's Gale, right? I'll wait for that confirmation, but that's exciting. That's the one I want, but I keep getting sort of directed elsewhere. So, but Rivali's Gale is the best. It's probably my favourite power. You probably realise now you get the powers from the champions as you defeat, or as you free the relevant divine beast, I should say. And I'm a huge fan of Rivali's Gale. It's a lifesaver. Oh, we just found a core up. Awesome. Oh, YouTube is... Rivali is a jerk. Yes, he is. They've done it well, that's just asinine type thing. But I've got this eternal optimism thing going, and I like to think that Rivali's deal, for whatever it's worth, is that he's putting up a bravado and putting up a face because he is... what am I trying to say? I want to believe anyway that he's just a little bit frightened of his position, and he feels like he needs to earn his place a lot. Did you know there's a free 3-shot bow that you can get after every blood moon? No, I did not, mystery. That sounds intriguing. That sounds cool, by the way. I like that idea. Find the fairy fountain. I'm just going to go back to Kakariko and just grab that side mission quickly before we head north to the Lost Woods. So, Lizzie, have you been to the Lost Woods yet? If yourself or Highlinker, let me know. I don't want to. I want to warn you just in case I'm going into spoiler territory. Certainly don't want to spoil that if you don't want to see it. But then again, if you do want to see it, there's a very handy tip you will learn about the Lost Woods, which will save you a lot of pain if you don't know what to do when you're going through there. Literally just got there, but I haven't gone in yet. Would you like a tip? Feel free to say yes or no to this, but there is a tip I can give you about the Lost Woods and what you're about to experience when you go in there. If you would like that tip, I'll share it. If not, if you want to remain spoiler free, I'm happy to. Yes, okay. You're going to go in a section where you don't know where to go, and it's the Lost Woods, so you'll get lost. And it's kind of tricky, but if you get a torch, there'll be a torch there at the entrance, and you get that and you light it, you'll notice that the flame and the sparks of the torch that come off the torch go in a particular direction. And let's just say, if you look at the direction the sparks off the torch are going, it might be worth just checking that out. You might notice it changes depending on which way you're looking and where you're going. And that will save you a lot of pain in getting kicked out of the Lost Woods. I can show you the location on my community page. Excellent. I like that mystery. That is awesome. I will definitely check that out. Definitely. Show the location. Cool. I was about to say I could check it out on the map, but I don't know if I've got that section of the map open yet, so might have to. That chicken just went straight into the fire. Wow. Okay, things you don't expect. Actually, wait, can I have to just check this out. Sorry, did that just happen? I'll admit that took me way too long to figure out my first time. Yeah, I know that's a little bit spoilerish, right? But I don't think that that's too bad in the sense that I don't know. It's not a game breaker to me. It's not a game breaker. That's what I'm thinking. I just want to see if that chicken went into that fire. But yeah, it took me way too long. Do you know? I actually didn't even figure out the torch so much. I just started to memorize the route because got one of those weird memories. Here we go. The chicken just walked into the fire. That is hilarious. We've got that on video. Excellent. It's totally worth it. One thing actually, since you're quite new to the game, Lizzie, if you guys want to bear with me, I'm going to try to add an extra screen into OBS for something. Just because it would be super cool if I can show you what I was talking about before. I'm going to get a new window and I'm going to try to get this up on the stream. We'll see how we go. But this is just something a little special that I was mentioning before to anyone who cared to have listened, of course. Okay. So, what I'm about to show you is I was talking about, so Nintendo have a website, as you would imagine, being a company that has games and stuff. And they've been putting out a series about Breath of the Wild, and it's called The Hyrule You Don't Know. And I'm just going to try to pop into there for a sec. You have to bear with me because I'm getting my keyboard. But definitely it's one I'm trying to just let people know about because it's super cool. In fact, if you go in here, and do you know what? I'll probably actually get the link out of Discord quicker because I know I was putting that in there. But if you bear with me, no, that's the Discord link. It's all right. I'm not technically the most gifted person when it comes to streaming yet. I'm pretty new, but it's genuine. You can promise that. this is what I wanted to show you guys. Hopefully, if you've got Google Chrome, great thing, you can translate to English there. I wouldn't guarantee it's perfect, but hopefully you can see that screen. Just going to try to make sure that's on the stream. There we go. Wonderful. Excellent. And what you can actually see here is the Nintendo Japan website. It's got the Hyrule You Don't Know is the series it's talking about. And for some reason, I've completely lost that page. There we go. But they've got a few different bits and pieces. This is volume 2, and this is about the Elden region. And it actually talks you through places to go, things to check out. If you actually go back, they did part 1 on Hebra. And so this is like a little tour guide just from Nintendo for people playing Breath of the Wild. And it's telling you some cool tips about where you can go. Definitely want to have a translator going in your browser. It certainly helps, because unless you're fluent in Japanese, and most of us aren't, let's face it, I'm certainly not. But you see here, this is like the Hebra region. It tells you some cool things to go do. Of course, you, like I said, you definitely want to have the translation on. But, you know, it's showing you places to go and things you can do. Very cool if you're looking for something different. And what is particularly cool about this from my perspective is, thank you, Nintendo Japan. What is particularly cool about this from my perspective is, of course, is that they released this information after the trailer for Tears of the Kingdom. So they're making sure that people go check out these areas. Unfortunately, my translation thing's not working at the moment. I don't know why it's decided not to. There we go. That might be better. But for example, there's some really cool little tidbits. And one of my faves, yeah, you can translate, please. Yep, there we go. Cool, it's working. Here, a giant rock statue that watches over the Goron tribe. If you want to check the details carefully, it is recommended to visit in the early morning when the sun shines a lot. You know, and they have things about places to go, what you can find, good ores. That's good cash. Things to watch out for, I guess. You know, tips and tricks. There's a lot in here. So, yeah, they're releasing these, I think, every week or two at the moment. Dishes you can make. So this is cool. Curry rice, seafood curry, premium chicken curry. There's a bit of everything in here for you. The different types of wildlife there. Very rich with the lore. If you're not wanting to go that far into it, of course, don't, by all means don't. But I thought this was really cool, and not a lot of people would know about it. So just wanted to share that with you guys. And hopefully that was good. All right. So he likes the smell of burnt feathers. Yes, I know the fire needs to get inside fast. Incognito is smart. Yeah. I just didn't want to put all my details straight up there. All right, I put it on my community page. Thanks, Mystery. I'm gonna make a note to myself to check that out later, and hopefully I'm back on the stream. Excellent. It's really cool. I've never even heard of it. Thanks, Harlan. That is, I'm glad I took the time to show you guys, because to be fair, I don't think you would. Certainly, I made the comment in my last video that sort of about the Hebra one, and there was nothing in there at all whatsoever in the Australian website. It's very, hey, here's Tears of the Kingdom. You might want to buy that, and that's about it. There's really no other details or information, but go to the Japanese website, there's all sorts of cool stuff there. In fact, there's some information about the Sheik Slate, characters, the history. It's all really good. So if you're into your Zelda lore and you like getting lost on a website for a while, you could do worse with your time. However, if you don't want to, you don't have to, and that's the cool part about it, isn't it? It's completely selective. Now, a good tip here, Lizzie, these things, hardy durians that I'm just about to cook up, you get these in the Farron region, and they are one of the best things you can get, because when you cook these up, they give you a meal with extra hearts, and extra hearts are definitely always a handy thing to have. So I'm going to cook a couple of them up. Always worth carrying a bit of extra food. And Mystery, I need to make a reminder to check that thing out in your community page. Definitely need to check that out. How's things going on your channel, by the way, Mystery? Is it doing okay? You're getting getting a bit more hits on there, having fun with it? Is it? I just learned about those. I cooked 5 together and got full hearts plus 20. Yeah, it's awesome. It's absolutely awesome. There is some really cool things you can cook if you also get yourself, when you see the dragons, if you get these horn parts and you cook them in a certain way, you can actually get some of the status effects that will last for half an hour, which is extremely helpful if you're going into a really tough battle. For example, if you head back into that Gerudo region, I know Hylian was talking about, it was a little bit, might have put you off a little bit. Certainly if you can get some of those status effects, that will help you out a lot. And of course, you know, things like these ones, the mighty bananas, get them, high attack power, sometimes the best defense is a good offense. So I like to just make sure I've got a good selection of meals on me at all times. Let's get some defense as well. Email sent, let me know if you get them. Excellent. I'm going to even just try and double check my phone now, just to make sure while we're doing this I can get it. Of course, it's wanting IDs and stuff. Fairly difficult to do while you're streaming, but try. Let's have a look. Hopefully. It did too, it's come through. Perfect. Oh wow, okay, sold. Shut up and take my money. That looks awesome, wow. Oh my gosh, okay. You didn't even need to portfolio me. I'm sold, I love it. What I'll do, I obviously won't do it now on the stream, but I will respond to you when I get a chance later. Straight after the stream, I'm taking my daughter. She's going for a bit of a trial for a high school, so I'm hoping that goes well. But I'll definitely be in contact soon. I'll let you know what the plan is, and hopefully it's something that you might be interested in. But at the same time, no pressure whatsoever. It's all good. Did he tell you his YouTube profile pic is one of his drawings? No, he did not. I hope she does well. No, he did not. I actually did not know that, so I'll have a lot to check out. Excellent, excellent. Do you know what? Those drawings looked absolutely crazy good. So yeah, you're gonna have to. I'll obviously say it in the email and stuff, and I'll try and find a way to. Whoops! I just dropped them in the wrong spot. We'll try to find a way to make contact and obviously have a chat about it, or chat on email. Just sounds like this thing that I've been doing, it's a video idea I've had for a long time. As I said, I scripted it, I've done a lot with it, and I can't bring it to life, and it's bugging me because the assets don't exist. It's an old reference to the Go Nintendo podcast. Oh wow, I'll have to check that out. I like a good podcast when I get the chance. And I actually did today. I went to see my parents, which was lovely, and my god, I missed the cooking again. And on the way, I was listening to the Zelda podcast, which I don't get a chance to listen to as much as I like, but it's the one with Zelda Dungeon, Andy Spiteri, and they were going through. I'm so far behind. They were going through their favourite Zelda tracks from all the games, which was kind of cool. It was actually really cool, actually, to listen to. Highly entertaining, and recommend that if you're a Zelda fan, or if you just you like to have a chuckle. Pretty cool guys. You know what? I reckon that'll do. We'll just get that in. A bit of a cooking. I think we're good. I just think the only thing I might have needed was a bit more stamina. Did I get some stamina bass? Stamoka. Might have used it all. Okay. Hardy Lizards, maximum hearts, speed booster. Maximum stamina. replenish your stamina. That's the one we want. Let's get a couple of them going, because yeah, I'm pretty bad with the old stamina. Go Nintendo podcast. So when you say old one, how old? I'm kind of curious. I stumbled across a really old podcast well into my early days of trying to do a Zelda theory. So and it was one of the really old Zelda podcasts, like 10 or 12 years old, and man, it was so good. And the guys on there were great, and one of the people on there stuck out to me. Colonel Majora was just this really cool, like, obviously the audio on that wasn't great, but it was just heartfelt and genuine and freaking awesome. Just a great podcast. So yeah, I wonder if that one's a bit like that. It sounds very cool. Sorry, and I know I'm just doing a lot of rote shopping and stuff, but I want to do this to make sure we succeed with the journey. If you need any ores, I can show you all the Talus locations. Awesome, thanks Hylian. So far I'm doing okay. I'm not going for the big cashola yet, but I don't know if you would have caught any of yesterday's stream. We had fun. We were looking for some bits and pieces to the Ganon set, so we managed to get this one with the help of my man Rook. On the navigation there, we got this particular set of gear, which is, you know, is a bad looking dude. The bonus of that one is attack up, obviously, as well. So pretty cool armor set, and obviously stealth up as well. So pretty cool set there. Not bad. Not exactly. Not sure the girls would like it. You know, my wife wouldn't like that set. She wouldn't be keen for that. But anyway. Alright, I think it's time to start heading towards the Lost Woods. Hopefully Lizzie's already made a head start that way. And I'm trying to remember exactly the best way to go, but I'm going to try and go from Elden Tower, I think. I'm just try and float down. I know Woodland Tower's probably the best place to go. The Go Nintendo podcast is still going. They do a live stream of it every Friday at like 3 p.m. Eastern US time. Cool. And like just covering all sorts of stuff Nintendo-wise, I assume. They're on YouTube though. Ah, that's awesome. Oh, what? Do you get to see faces as well? That's cool. Still going strong, but it's been on for well over a decade. It's a reference to a few years ago. The main guy, RMC, kept on holding a screwdriver for no apparent reason. You know what? I'm down. Sorry, Saturday night. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not sure I'd ever catch. I like love that people catch these streams live because I'm terrible at getting things on time. The wetlands is where the bow is. Wetlands. Lanayru wetlands is where you're talking about there. Mystery. I could see that. I could see that happening. I'm just going to stick a marker out there. Yeah, let's go with the purple. That's how we orientate the way to go, because otherwise I'll just go in the complete wrong direction. Alright, excellent. So the main guy just held a screwdriver for some reason. He sounds a little unhinged, and I'm not going to lie. I find that more attractive now than I did before. There's something about the slightly unhinged that just speaks to me on so many different levels. And I'm not saying I'm obviously completely insane, but I do like someone with a sense of humour and is a little bit offbeat, a little bit off kilter. It's always good. They're entertaining and genuine, heartfelt, and you just can't go wrong with that. And I do love a good podcast. And that one sounds good too, because I'm trying to avoid. We were talking about this on the Discord actually, trying to avoid too much stuff about Zelda at the moment, which is weird for a Zelda fan, but obviously we're all a little dicey about spoilers. None of us want spoilers heading in our direction. Wait a minute, I'm getting the old fire burn and there's a shrine nearby sound. So it might be worth just putting on the right gear. Shrine. Ah, right there. Good talking to you. Gotta go for now. Starbucks consoles. Excellent. Grab a large coffee for me. That sounds fantastic. Thanks again, Lizzie. All the best. Enjoy your time in Lost Woods and have fun. Thanks for joining us today. And take care, you guys. And I'll be in touch soon, Harlan, for sure. Looking forward to chatting with you about some art. That sounds awesome. Mystery, what bow was that one you were talking about, by the way, my friend? The bow. Is that the triple shot bow? I think it was you were talking about before. Which sounds pretty cool. Ooh, balanced approach. Okay. Yes. Nice. Nice. You were talking as well last time. We sort of had a chat, and I haven't had a chance to check back in, and I'm so sorry. It's been a busy week work-wise, but I'd mentioned on a comment about you were talking some theory stuff, and I sort of said, hey, you ever considered doing some theory stuff? And you said, yeah, maybe. Could do some theory. Is that progressed any at all? I'd be kind of curious to know. Always interested in new theory stuff. It's always good. Okay. Alright, excellent. Nice. Okay. Yeah, be keen to know if you've been looking at any theory stuff, how that's working out for you. It's obviously a topic of interest for me, just for some particular reason. I'm pretty sure I need that over there, but we're just gonna try and cruise through this one. This is one that can get very embarrassing very quickly, I think, if I don't do it right. Now, first and foremost, Starbucks coffee, eh? Could go one of those. I did manage to get a coffee a little while ago, and I still really didn't get to enjoy it. It's a little bit cold now, but I've got it there for, I didn't get a chance to make one before I started the stream. I was running late for something different. Never gonna make that jump, am I? Just popping him there, and we'll grab the other one. I'm still thinking, I haven't theorized it forever. Do you know what? I totally get that. And theories can be real hard to do, and if there's a tip I can give, and I wouldn't call it a tip because by no means am I the be all and end all on theories. In fact, there's probably about 1 billion other people you'd take advice from, but the one thing I've found is that you can certainly get down a rabbit hole, and you can certainly overthink them, want to make them super perfect, and definitely you want to make sure you're happy with them, but also sometimes where do they start and where do they stop? That's the hardest thing I find doing a theory. It's just, where do I stop? Because so often one theory leads to another theory, and it's a cool thing, but also it can be a little challenging on the time, which not everybody's got a lot of that. We're all busy people, I think, doing different things. So first world problems, as they say. Alright, just pop you off there. Excellent. And how's things over in your side of the world at the moment, Mystery, might I ask? Is it treating you well? Are you having a good weekend? I didn't see what that was. Kenny! You're still alive, Kenny. You've made it. Excellent. I'm a bit of a South Park fan from way back, so welcome, Kenny. Good to have you on board, buddy. Sans. Oh my god, Sans. You are mixing it up. Nicely done. You got me too. You're a man of much mystery. And now that you're here, Sans, I've got to ask you, by the way. I was trying to hit you up on this yesterday. You were talking about VR. So you got VR. That was kind of what I picked up, but I didn't know what kind of VR it was or what you were playing. I was kind of curious to know a bit more. If you're happy to share it, I know 2 other kids. You are the king of random. I love it. Love it. 2 other kids. Yeah, I got it, dude. You're good. You're good. You're good. The VR. That's my question right now. What VR? What kind of VR is it? And what are you doing in VR? Because I know there's the rumor is about a PSVR 2, of course. Mostly Bone Lab. What platform is it, if you don't mind me asking? Because I don't know Bone Lab. It sounds uber cool. It's a game. Yeah. Cool. Is it PSVR? Is it Oculus? Is it, you know, like the mobile VR things? I don't rightly know. That's the question I've got there, basically. Oh, that's not gonna hurt. Oculus. Ah, the big Oculus Rift. Nice. That was terrible. That was just absolutely terrible. Could not have done that any worse. Oculus Rift. You know what? I've heard that thing is amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little jealous. That sounds cool. Do you know the main thing I want to do on Oculus Rift is I wanted to do the, I think I just better need to off balance the weight here and focus up for a bit. Oculus was fun until the metaverse. Yeah, I wondered about that. How does that all work now? Is that all different? But Google Earth was something I saw. There's a guy that's got a channel called Nick Robinson, and he does some cool documentaries. Or sort of some cool, I don't know if you call it documentary, some cool videos just basically about stuff. He's a cool guy. And he did a thing on trying to find Microsoft bimbos or something like that. But it's a like really good video, just highly entertaining. But he was using Google Earth on, I'm pretty sure it was Oculus Rift anyway. It looked insanely good. That's all I can tell you. About that was absolutely terrible. Alright, hopefully I can fix that up. So is it all the metaverse now? Can you not use Oculus without the metaverse? Is that the deal? I don't know. I'm so out of touch. That's much better. That really worked a lot better. Let's hide behind there like a bit of a coward. Didn't work. But totally worth it. We got some laughs out of it. Alright, I did anyway. I'm good with that. Just grab it up there, you can go up there. Excellent. And my other friend that fell off there, where did that one go? Excellent. Sam's your next. That hit me in the head too. That's what happens when you're watching the chat and not what you're doing. Lesson for everybody there. So your Oculus VRing and Bone Lab is the game. Do tell us what Bone Lab is about. It sounds a little bit horror, maybe. Maybe I'm reading into that too much. But, you know. No judgment. I gotta go, Zebra. All good, mystery, all good. And I just completely screwed up. All good. I appreciate the timing of this stream is not the best for a lot of people. So, no concerns about being a little busy today, because to be fair, totally get it, and also I totally don't mind. I was quite happy just chilling like a villain here myself and just slowly working my way through the bits and pieces that I need to do with no pressure. It's wonderful. makes for a nice stream. Always nice talking to Mystery. I'll try and check that thing out on the community page later. And yeah, take it easy. All the best. Have a good day. Keep being awesome, because you are. Alright. You know what? We got that one done. That's good. Is Bone Lab the only game you've got, by the way, Kenny? Or is it, or Sans? I don't know what I should call you anymore. I'm just going to go with Kenny. And what was Bone Lab about? That was the other question I had. It's just like, I'm an 80s child, so I just imagine this is a virtual reality version of Operation. Which sounds like fun. Except hopefully you wouldn't get electrocuted, but you know, there's that thing. Alright, that was a pretty painful shrine, I'm not gonna lie, apologies for that. But we got there in the end. That's the main thing. Do love it when they've got the boxes just hanging out there for no particular reason. And you didn't even need to use them. Always good. Alright, time to get things back on track. Off to the Lost Woods. Okay. It is going to be very interesting to see in Tears of the Kingdom, of course, when we're looking at the malice coming out of the top of Death Mountain. We only see it from a distance, but it does make you wonder about where the lava and the likes will be situated. I'm a firm believer that if there's any kind of dungeon return, that would see a dungeon in this area. I think it'd be prime for it, but you know, I don't think I'd be the only one to say that. Don't take that as a theory that no one else has come up with, because I think pretty commonly a lot of people are expecting that, but to what degree we might be able to explore, particularly straight down the mouth of the volcano, is going to be a little bit exciting to see, I think. Definitely got a Korok seed thing happening over there. It's worth checking out now. Excellent. Alright, now this is just a game of mini putt-putt. Let's see if we can't get that one straight in. Hole in one. And Korok done. So cool. It's funny, the 900 Korok seeds. I think they're fun to find. However, I've heard a lot of people say, I didn't go for the 900. And if you did, let us know. But I've heard from the boy Prodigy X was talking, like he'd done it. You get this sensation that it's pretty painful going for the 100. It's not a lot of fun. The 900, sorry. It's a little tough. Okay, that's a lot of fire there. That's alright, we've got you covered there. We're good. Okay, completely missed that bird. See if we can't get any of the remaining parts from that. No, missed him by a country mile. He's gone. He's gone. Okay, now that's a little sad. I do like to try and kill those birds, mainly because one of the drops you can get, which is very handy, is a full chicken. And I think for one or two of the recipes that you're trying to do, a full chook is what you require. And they're not that easy to come by, believe it or not. As typical in the game, they're the kind of things that you can come by a lot easier if you're not trying to get them. Which is, you know, par for the course. And a little side diversion, I know I do this a lot, and I apologise if you're watching this, because you're like, just get to the Lost Woods, but you really should just take the opportunity when you're coming through here at any stage, just to grab yourself a couple more fireproof woods. It's always helpful for upgrades, and of course, this place is just absolutely stacked with ore. And And let's face it, money makes the world go round in Breath of the Wild as well. Reflecting the introduction of an economy, which you've always had one, the rupee economy, but here it's definitely a lot more in tune. Always helps with what you can and can't do in the game if you've got the coin to do it. And certainly where we're headed in the future, we're going to need more coin than not. Probably might try to save that particular boulder breaker. And we've got some lovely things there, particularly once we go to the Gerudo region. There's some very cool bits of jewelry that the Gerudo make that you're gonna need a lot of the ores for, but they are worthwhile getting, and you can upgrade them, and they will make life a lot easier depending on the situation that you're finding yourself in. So always helpful. And ABC, always be collecting. Just grab these fireproof lizards on the way. Excelente. Beautiful. It's quite a little productive spot, actually. I don't think we'll need to dwell here too much longer. I think we can say we've got a few bits and pieces out here. It's good. And that's gold. Flint. Always need flint. Another fireproof lizard. And I'd say we're just about good to jump out of here at this point. I think there's a couple more bits of ore just there we're getting on the way. You can guarantee whenever you come through the Goron area that you'll leave it, and not long after, by the way, you're probably always going to get Goron spice for some reason. It's just always the way it works. But every time I leave here I'm like, I need Goron spice. But so lovely. Won't worry about more of those. Just trying to get a little bit more ore. That was worth it. Topaz, amber, another flint, and another amber. Excellent little score. It's a good spot. Again, tip for new starters if you're not used to the game. A good idea with something like this is just to make a little mark on there, on your map. Just stick like an ore icon. You'll know to come back here, and it'll pay off. Pay off dividends when you need it. Now we're going to shortcut straight back up there. Grab that little air gust straight up. Of course, we might as well grab that lizard on the way, because why wouldn't you? ABC, always be collecting. Always pays off. And up we go. Lovely little handy shortcut. Perfect. Oh, this is good. This is nice, relaxing. It's Sunday morning here where I am. It's got a Sunday vibe to it. I'm digging this right now. This is actually a perfect little quiet stream. This is what I sort of imagined when I started streaming, to be honest, which is kind of cool. Must be one of the only people in the world that is looking forward to doing a quiet stream, because honestly, just a great thing to be able to jump in here and play the game, have fun, collect stuff, get distracted, go off in a different direction, and just choose your own adventure. That's what it's all about. It's a magnificent game for that reason. That's why I love it so much. But we are going to head towards the Lost Woods, and I don't know about your playstyle. Mine is one where I just have to always generally climb these high peaks just to get a good scan of the road ahead and see where I want to go. And it usually pays off because you can just fly that little bit further when you're in the right spot. However, I might have overshot my mark here with the stamina slightly. If you can get yourself on the right platform, you can kind of run a little bit. If we get over there, we might just make it. I could use a bit of a stamina meal, but we're going to do the last little jump. That should do it. Oh, not quite, but not quite. It's not terrible. Okay, that'll do. I really can't help but jump. You obviously can conserve your stamina if you just climb like this and not do the jumping. But I tend to like to jump, which is one of the reasons why I want to get Rivali's Gale. And I've got to be honest, I'm definitely doing Lost Woods, but if it's still quieter, and I haven't got any requests going about what to do, because that's been a pretty common theme so far, I might just go do Bar Meadow, sorry. Because getting Rivali's Gale, man, that just eases your traversal up a heck of a lot. Just gives your options a big boost. Just because you can just jump straight up in there, get straight up in the sky. One of the best parts about the game. Which is a bit of a question, I suppose, as far as Tears of the Kingdom goes, as to whether we'll still have the champion powers. I think a lot of people are pretty convinced that it'll get sucked straight out of Link before the game starts. It wouldn't surprise me if that's the case, but it looks like we've got some new traversal abilities coming, which will hopefully help to offset that. I know the one thing I'm worried about, I haven't heard anybody else really mention it. I think I'm the only poor sucker who is worried about this, but the bomb rune. It is my absolute favourite. And it's one that I'm a little concerned about losing. I'm not gonna lie. I love that thing. It's very cool. And just a sucker for getting any kind of collectible on the way. Going a little bit out of our way to get that. It's a Swift Violet up there. But obviously they put it in a nice little out of the way place. Just making sure you want to get that. If I can get over to that nice little angle, we should be able to stand up and run. Just get a little bit more stamina back. Not quite enough though. But I've got the yellow. I'll just tap into that now. It's my little game of stamina management. Looks like I'm going to lose unless I get a little bit more. Okay, how are we looking? Yeah, we've got a nice little bit there. That should do it. Excellent. You know what? It does not get any better, especially if you've had a hard week at work. Just to jump into this game, just escape for a little while, leave your stresses behind. And you know, I certainly couldn't climb a mountain like this, not easily. But Link can, and just absolutely stunning. If you grew up in the generation that I did, where you had games that were, we got excited when it got to 8 pixels. So, you know, you can only imagine when you come to games like this. They're just absolutely phenomenal to look at. Look at that. Look at that sky. Absolutely gorgeous. And to be honest, if I was not playing on a stream right now, I would spend a lot of time doing this. Look over there. I think we've got this Dinral. It's making its way down over the back of the Elden region. Just over there right now. Come back from the Great Skeleton and just making his way. This game's so alive. So much happening all the time. I'll stop carrying on because if you are watching this post the live stream, you probably think I'm a little bit crazy. And you'd be right. But you know what? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being crazy in love with a great game. I think that's one of the things we all share and enjoy. And for what it's worth, I hope you get your own chance to be jumping into this magnificent world and enjoying it yourself as well. Just a phenomenal game. How could you not have fun? Just over there, constant reminder in the background of what is going to be your final boss. Imposing off in the distance, which is kind of cool. I'm waiting to see what that looks like when we see Tears of the Kingdom. What is that? What's that final boss area going to be like? What's it going to look like in the distance? I'm kind of curious, I must admit. If we can get away with that. It's a little bit chilly, but I think we've got some food for that. Low level cold resistance. That'll do. He's happy. He's a happy man. Alright, I think we're pretty much straight gonna land. This should be Woodland Tower, I think. Which is the one we want. Lucky too, because it's, of course it's raining. Loves to whip out the rain when you're about to do some climbing in this game. Always worth it. And we'd have just enough stamina, I think, but again, tip for new players, if you're in this situation, always helpful if you've got the climbing gear or any of it. It's worth sticking that on about this point. Might make the difference as to whether you make it or not with the stamina that you have left. And also maybe taking off any gear that's about to get you electrocuted. So we might equip the Phrenic Bow. Let's go wood sword. And shield wise, spot lid. There we go, we should be good now. Okay, excellent. Nice, we've got the tower. 1 hour and a quarter into the stream. We're on track, I think. Love this tower specifically with that giant skull. Which, you know, I wouldn't be the only one that's got a pseudo theory as to whether the Minish is going to make a return. Whether we are the Minish in some form. We seem to be quite minor in the scheme of these large beings or bones or strewn, I guess, strewn remains of the dwellings of Hyrule that are littering the landscape. You know, these giant rib bones sticking out of basins in the deep, and you know, even the largest enemies in this game, you know, the likes of the Hinix and the Talus, and they're just quite small in comparison to the remains of what we're seeing. It does make you wonder exactly what's going on. It's one of the mysteries that I think begs a lot more questioning from a lot of people. Certainly me, sucked me in, that's for sure. We're gonna grab that. Hopefully I've got enough room. Nope. Oh, don't fall down there. Oh, Link. That was some rudimentary error there. Might pay to change the clothing. We've got the rubber helm, which is shock resistant, so could do worse than putting that on. And possibly change the shirt. Just put on the Highland gear. Perfect. Now we'll just try and do that little dance again. Of course, not a sword that you have to get, but always a good one to get. Oh, what are we gonna ditch? Look, I think the spike poker can take a leave. Got the Royal Claymore now. That's good. That's good take. Happy with that. Of course, good to get to the top of the Sheikah Towers there. Check it out. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. I was talking about the beauty of the sun before. Now it's the beauty of the thunderstorm. Absolutely gorgeous, this game. Just continues to give and give. Alright, so there's the Lost Forest, but in fairness, there's one way you should go in, and I'm heading in the wrong direction for that, so we might stick a marker over there. Let's grab this purple one out. Might head towards the green entrance. Otherwise, it's going to have a bit of a bad time letting us in. If you haven't done the Lost Woods before, it can be quite an intimidating proposition the first time you're heading in. You don't know what to expect. It's got a creepy name. But trust me, it's a cool little spot. Worth getting to. Worth checking out. These guys, not worth checking out. They're not the best. They're not going to give you the good time you're after. Try and blow them away. There you go too. And let's just grab you and boom. See you later. One of my favourite moves in the game. That is, reminds me of the Sparta kick from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Just a fun move to always do. You never get enough of that one. Something there. Arrow. No? Oh, one blunt spear. Okay, nothing too big. Not a great loss there. Korok leaf, I don't think we need that, so we can give that a miss. Grab those razor strings on the way through. And that sounds like we've got some wolves in the background. Maybe just chasing us a little bit, but nothing to concern us about. It's all good times here. It's all part of the intimidation factor of the game, but you just push on through that. Lovely. Okay. I'm fairly sure there's, by the way, there's lots of shrines I'm just kind of skipping past. All different Korok seeds, if you know them, please don't be too upset about that. But obviously we're trying to focus on hitting certain targets at certain points. But oh, here we go. Grab some fireflies. Always helpful. There's actually a side quest where we need a few of those later. Which reminds me, I still need to get a cold Dana from yesterday. Did not do that well. I think we lost that one too, perhaps. It's gone. It's alright. Might be worthwhile though, while we're here, just grabbing a bit of extra wood. And it seems absolutely crazy, but wood is just a valuable resource in this game. Always worth getting a bit more. Excellent. Because we might need to start a few fires along the way. Of course, if you want to break your weapons like I am here, then you get silly, of course. Your bomb technique is always helpful. And of course, there we go. First taste of what happens in the Lost Woods. If you go the wrong way, you get lost. And what it's going to do is immediately just kick you back out here to the entrance. But that's okay. We're good for that. We know how to bomb ourselves just fine trying to get wood. So hilarious. I just cannot help the bomb room. I think I blow myself up more times than I blow anything else up, but it's just such a great thing to have. If you have watched any videos on the channel, you might recognise this area. It's a bit of a favourite of mine actually. This precise little spot is perfect for some nice camera shots. We'll break that. Get that wood so we can get the torch. Is the purpose of what I'm doing there, just trying to get that back. There should be a torch somewhere around here. In fact, it was probably right there at the entrance. Did I miss it? No. I swear there was a torch, but maybe I'm losing it. Worth double checking though, because they do much better holding the flame. No, definitely losing it. Okay, no torch. I thought there was one there for sure. Someone's going to be watching this and go, yeah, it was right there, you just completely missed it. But I do apologise for some reason. Call it old man eyesight, but cannot see the torch for the life of me at the minute. There is one. But lucky, we've got plenty of flame shields, or flame weapons. And, you know, this thing might not last that long, but we can use that for a bit of fire if we need it along the way. So you follow the fires. That's the golden tip of how to get through here. Hi, it's by the other torches. Hey, hi. I'm going to go with Welsho. How you going? That's probably not the right pronunciation. By the other torches. Okay. I'll probably run straight past it, and I apologise. It's probably painful to watch. But I'm just going to keep keeping on. It's by the other torch. Must be painful to watch, actually. I do apologise. Alright, but now is probably a good time to just see which way that's heading. Wait a second, I'm pretty sure it's going that way. There we go. Which one? Thank you. How are you going today, by the way? Thank you for joining us on this very, very, very relaxed stream. This is my Sunday morning stream, just nice and chill, nice and relaxed, and just making our way through the Lost Woods. Of course, we've got a lovely treasure chest. Just absolutely beautiful for camera shots in here. If you're ever a little bit obsessed with how pretty this game is and you just like to get shots for it, or you're making a video, content creators or what have you, you can get some really nice sweeping vistas in here. It's gorgeous actually. But we'll follow the flame. I'm terrible at this. Looks like it's going that way. Good, thanks. It's night here, 8:30. 8:30. Just trying to think. Oh, you are in either the UK or Europe. Then I'm thinking. Hopefully I'm right. Been trying to work out the time zones around the world doing these streams, and learning a lot about the the time zones. Trying to get the perfect time that might work for different people, but also work for myself as well, which is the challenge. So obviously don't have to say where you're from, that's fine, but obviously love hearing where people are from, what's going on in their part of the world. It's just always exciting to hear about different Zelda fans across the globe. We all just love this game, we all love the series. And just what the stories are behind the people. I honestly think I could, I live in the UK in a place called North Wales. Wales, nice, hence the name Welsh. Perfect. Wales is a lovely spot. Well, I don't know, I haven't been there, but I would love to go there. Europe in general is on my, that's on my to-do list as a place I really, really want to go to. Certainly want to go to. I think I might need to craft myself a bit of a fire here, otherwise I'm going to get lost and get kicked out, and it's going to be highly embarrassing. But if you've been watching the stream today, you would know that embarrassment is not generally something I'm too concerned about. I'm quite happy to embarrass myself. But Wales, beautiful spot, beautiful part of the world from what I've seen anyway on television. It's certainly a place I would love to go check out. Also, a lovely accent, the Welsh accent. Gorgeous to listen to when you're enjoying some educational material or a bit of entertainment. Some great narrators come from Wales. Just very soothing voices. If you do come over, go to a place called Snowdonia. Look it up. I've climbed it a couple of times. Wow. Okay, mountain climbing. Awesome. Is it a big peak? Because that sounds awesome. I don't know how my mountain climbing skills would go. It's generally quite flat where I live. I live in Perth, Western Australia, and it's quite flat. We don't have a lot of mountains over here. There's one big rock in Australia. It's in the middle of the country. But by the by, no. I mean, we've got the Darling Ranges and stuff on the east coast, but it's pretty. Not as many big peaks as you see across the world. But Snowdonia sounds great. And does it have snow? Because one of the reasons I would love to go to Europe and potentially to the US again, depending on when I could swing it, would just be to see snow. I've never seen snow, and I would love to see snow. Absolutely love to see it. I feel like I almost circled around and came back out the other end, but I'm pretty sure we're on track. Or did I just come out there? No, we're good. Snowdonia. Excellent work. And so, is mountain climbing something that you do very often? Because I've got a lot of respect for that. I've seen some people, particularly ice climbing, massive amounts of stamina and strength, and just that kind of that kind of muscular energy that you just can't get in the gym. It's the kind of thing that people earn the hard way. And just extraordinary feats of endurance and strength. Absolutely amazing, actually. Alright, well, we've made it to the Lost Woods, that's good. I might take off this ridiculous looking helmet. Okay. Now, typically at this point in the stream, I've had someone telling me exactly what I need to wear, but as there's no one doing that right now, I'm just going to go with a little bit more of a traditional Link. I think that's good. And a great opportunity to catch up with one of my favourites, Hestu, Shalaka. It's you, we meet again. We do indeed. I've been collecting a few of your little seeds, my friend. Hopefully, you'll be happy to help me out. I need shield stash. It's 1,085 meters high. I used to do a lot of walking, climbing, etc. We do have snow also. Do you know what? That sounds fantastic. 1,085 meters high. Is that... So I'm going to show my ignorance here and I apologise profusely. I would assume at that stage you need to do some altitude adjustment. Getting up at that height. There would be... yeah, it's stunning. Sounds amazing. Sounds like a great vista. I normally have a pen and paper nearby when I do these things, and I was running late today setting up. But I'll take some notes later, because there's some absolute gold that comes up in these streams. And Snowdonia is definitely something I want to check out. It sounds like a pretty place. And snow sounds magnificent. Absolutely beautiful parts of the world over there. I'm a little jealous, I'm not gonna lie. It's not really, to be honest, as North Wales is a mountain also, so it's all good. North Wales is a mountain also. Oh, okay. Oh, for the altitude, of course. But you must get some stunning vistas, as is where you live. Oh, thank you. It's, do you know what, I do love where I live. It's very remote, it's very quiet. I feel very sheltered living here. So social media is strange for me, to be honest. Speaking with people all around the world. The last couple of weeks I've spoken with people from Russia and Sweden, Philadelphia, New York, Hawaii. All these places around the world that you just really want to go check out. Unfortunately, COVID did put a stymie in a lot of people's travel plans over the last few years. But I was talking before about Oculus VR. Sans was having that, and I wanted to get my hands on one of those because it would just be amazing to go to other parts of the world if you can't get there physically, just to see what it's like. But somewhere I live, it's a small village, nice and quiet. That sounds amazing. Oh, quaint village, lush greenery. I imagine just lots of rainfall, snow, and it's warm fires. You know what? I'm there. I'm sold. That sounds amazing. I've actually planned a Europe trip a couple of times, like completely mapped it, how long I would need, quite a few weeks, how I'd try and get to as many places as I could. Because of course once you start down that, I'm doing a Europe trip from Australia, it's where do you start, where do you stop? There's no good answer to that. 25 Korok seeds, don't quite have enough. Let's see if we can get one other one. Let's go with the shield stash again. Yeah, it's one of those things, so you kind of go, okay, well, get there. You know, head over to the UK, you'd probably land at Heathrow, which seems to be the main in and out point. And then you try and get all around the United Kingdom there as much as you can, and obviously see Wales and head to Scotland and see some of the marvellous places. And then you want to try and duck out if you could to at least maybe catch a bit of Paris, a bit of Italy on the way through. And that would be almost a bare minimum, but you know, it's easy saying that. You're just saying a couple of names, but once you start seeing all the locations there that you would want to see, it adds up to an astonishing amount. Here we go. There it is, the Master Sword, and we are pretty close. I just need one more heart, and I just think I need to get a couple, or maybe one more shrine, 2 more shrines, which we can get here, nice and easily. That's perfect. And good to see the Silent Princess there, by the way. Just going to take time just to indulge the lore a little bit here, for anyone who cares for it. Just a comment, sorry, I'd love to travel also. Scotland is a 7-hour drive from where I live. Edinburgh is definitely a place to visit. Sounds awesome. Sounds awesome. Gosh, travelling just, particularly with how things have been over the last few years, just sounds like a dream. Not too far away, hopefully. We're starting to come out the other end, although I know a lot of people are still suffering with COVID, so or having challenges with it. It's certainly changed the way we travel, but gosh, just that whole Europe is just so full of so many historic places. It's the history, just while I'm dwelling on it quickly, the history is just phenomenal to me. And I would love to go there and just see all these wonderful places. 100% definitely do it. Yep, it's something we've talked about locking in soon. I think just because time goes past way too quick, and before you know it, I think I've been talking about doing a Europe trip now for, I'm going to say nearly 20 years, which is scary. So time passes by. Just here, obviously, with the Master Sword, we've obviously got some stone representations. These represent the different races around Hyrule. And with my 7 and 8 sort of theory, there's a bit of a theme to this. And obviously, you've got the 3 forces, power, courage, and wisdom. But what is interesting is noticing these stone pillars and representing the different inhabitants of Hyrule. From memory, the smaller round one that's somewhere is the Gorons. One's meant to be the Koroks, the Zora, but go around 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. This is probably boring, so I apologise, but I've got to do it. I picked up the same tree branch. Pretty sure that was 6. The thing is, I know that there's a 7th, and I can tell you that there is also one up the top of the Great Deku Tree. But fascinating because I think it symbolically represents a lot more in terms of what's happening with the story. I think you can trace a lot of it to here. Korok Trials, alright, great. That sounded weird. I'll tell you all about the Korok Trials once you've taken care of that. Okay, excellent. We will do that, my friend. We will do that. I've got another little one up here too. Go to the sword. I will. It's just I know if I pull it, we're not going to make it, pal. So we'll just come through here, grab a little bit of stock. So okay, if you could travel anywhere in the world, where would it be? Where's your number 1 destination? Money's not a problem. Travel's not a problem. First class ticket. Genie's giving you a wish. Where are you going to? Honestly, if you can answer that question, I think you're doing better than me. I'd struggle to answer that question. Hard choice. I think I'd say, can I just do a around the world trip? That would be amazing. But if you're obviously not watching this one live, because I know a few people catch it later, feel free to pop that in the comments, by the way. Always interesting stuff to hear about people and what they're doing, where they like to go. We all share this love of Zelda in common, but there's so much more that I think you start to find the threads that run through the community are just astounding. Hey Eddie, how you going, mate? How's things? Hope you're doing well today. Great to have you aboard. Super chill day today, 80. Just cruising, just taking things nice and steady. It's fantastic, actually. We've been talking about places we would like to go travel in the world. I've learnt about a new place that I would love to go to, Snowdonia in Wales, which sounds absolutely gorgeous. Sweet, I know. So honestly, the community just never ceases to astound me. It's a real treat, actually, to speak with everybody. I get so much out of speaking with people in the community. Very lucky. I want to go everywhere. Yeah, agree. All right, maybe when I say what's the one place, but let's say 3 places. 3 places, top of your head, where would you go? I know for me, I've said, I can't really say Europe, but you know what? Let's just say that. Let's just say I want to do Europe. Let's say that. I would want to do the Europe areas. I would want to do the Americas again. Just different parts all across America, and South America just looks absolutely gorgeous too. And I would also love to do Japan. Fun fact, probably not that surprising, being a Nintendo fan and all, but just because, again, there's just so much history and culture there that I think it would be worthwhile checking out for sure. Oh, I think I might have overshot on that one. Definitely overshot. There's a cool little side mission up the top of the Great Deku Tree here, where you've got to get some different foods for this guy. It's worth kicking this mission off if you haven't done it, and you're trying to maybe 100% complete the game, or at least knock a lot of the side ones off. Definitely worth starting this mission sooner rather than later, because some of them can be a bit of a noodle scratcher. Love to go to the Amazon forest. Nice. I didn't even think about that. America and anywhere out of Britain. Fair enough. Fair enough. Isn't it funny? We always want to go where we're not. But I get that. I get that. Isn't it funny? We could trade. We'll swap. We'll swap for a while. I'd be up for that. You can come to Australia, and I'll go to Britain. Check out. I'd love to go to Wales as well. That'd be awesome. Alaska. Wow, Alaska would be beautiful. I could move to Alaska. It just looks gorgeous. New Zealand. Oh, New Zealand's definitely on my hit list. Peru. Oh, wow. Aote, top picks. You didn't miss a beat there. They all sound amazing. Jordan, well, if it isn't... Hello, Jordan. Hello. How are you? Lovely to have you on board today. Welcome to the chillest stream of the weekend, I think. Just absolutely casual as it goes today. Going for the Master Sword. And we're talking about places we want to go in the world at the moment. Places you'd like to go see. You can travel. Nothing's off the table. Magic wish, Jordan. You can go wherever you want. My genie's got you covered. He'll pay for the airfields. He'll fly you there. You won't even have to fly. He'll just take you straight there. But you'll be good to go. Where would you like to go? I just said some fairly straight up boring ones, and these guys have just blown me away with some great ideas. Peru as well, gosh. It's such a nice stream. The ultimate troll. Yeah, I'm down. What do we got? It's a riddle. The first riddle, small round. Okay, so this is definitely going to be an apple. Okay. Right. This is where it definitely just pays always to have one thing in your menu where you possibly can. New Zealand for sure. Always had an obsession with, so New Zealand's just gorgeous, by the way, and I so want to go to Hobbiton just because I'm a mad Lord of the Rings fan. But anyway, had an obsession with Madagascar too. That sounds awesome. So I was a little baby. My first book was an info book about that when I was learning to read. Nice. Madagascar sounds gorgeous too. That was we had the Amazon rainforest too before. I'm like, you guys are super adventurous. I love that. I took absolutely no care of what that one was. Kakari, rock hard. Okay, this should be the pumpkin. Okay, I forgot about Madagascar. Picking 3 was difficult. Do you know what? You could keep reeling them off at the rate you were going there, 80. Every one you said sounded just awesome. Jordan, but hitting all the Lord of the Rings spots in New Zealand would be so good. Oh yeah. Both my parents and my wife's parents have been and come back with photos, and it just looks absolutely gorgeous. So could not lose there. Salty shroom will warm your bones. Sunshroom. My friend and I are saving up to go to Australia next year though. Hey, awesome. Well, you are most welcome. We love having visitors over in Australia, and if you happen to make your way over to the western side, Western Australia, where I live, do drop me a line if you would like to catch up, or you want some places to go or things to check out. We're always happy to say hello, and I can't believe I don't have a sunshroom. Well, that's disappointing. I'll have to leave it there, buddy. We'll come back. Definitely no. One of the great things when people come over here is I've almost got like a set little run of where I like to take people, but there's a great spot which is where I'm heading tomorrow, taking my daughter. If you've heard about it, it's called Fremantle. It's got our very small, look at this, I'm not even concentrating, honestly, terrible. But it's got our very small amount of history, our convict past and the like. But it's also just a very sort of nice little spot just to get around, and you can see some things. And kind of do a little bit of round trip in an hour or two just there alone, just to see some stuff. Great place to show people around. And of course we've got a lot of people like to see the beaches in Australia, which is great. And there's some lovely beaches. If you're into that type of thing, of course. Oh, I just missed that one there. But definitely drop a line if you and your friend are heading over. And if you need a place, we've certainly hosted our fair share of interstate visitors or international visitors. Just because sometimes it saves you a lot of money, and it's just easier to get around too. Just grab a hire car and off you go. But I think by the by, WA is just a good spot to sort of come through if you do get the chance, but not as easy if you want to go to the East Coast. There's so many places you can see on the East Coast a lot quicker. I could get my partner to drive. We have a motorhome, and I've done it all out, been on drive for a couple of years now. I've been getting each. Oh, that sounds awesome. I was driving to see my parents today, or the Constellation one. Okay, I probably need to concentrate a little bit here, so I'm going to apologise. But the first one there, I drove past a big motorhome, and it had a trailer on the back with the car, and obviously it had the bikes and the like as well. But it was full blown, like you're talking about. Just get out and go see the world. And man alive, that looked like exactly what you want. I was very, I wouldn't say jealous as well, because I've got a great life, but I thought to myself, man, I could handle that for a little while. Just get out and drive and go see the world. Sounds amazing. You should do that. You should do that. I'll live vicariously. Little ones, the elbows I'm going to call them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to say there's 5 of them there. What do we got? We got I'm going to call it Kiki legs. That's my awesome name for that. 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure there's 3 of those. We're going to go 5 and 3. Let's hope we're right. Yeah, just getting out and about sounds amazing. Absolutely amazing. Jordan, I know you're a bit of a Zelda lore fan. I mentioned earlier, but you probably wouldn't have seen it. But if you do get the chance, the Japanese Nintendo website, if you can check out the places in Hyrule you haven't seen, some very good lore hints in there, by the way, about what might be worth checking out before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. So, little tip there. Does Australia have sand or rock or gravel beaches? Or both? Mainly, well, the ones on my side of the world anyway, mainly sand. White sort of sand. So, beautiful blue water, crystal blue water and sand. I think there are some rocky, gravelly beaches, depending on where you go. Up north in particular, you could get a few different inlets and stuff, but mainly sand beaches. And if you drive in your partner, you should save up and buy one and then go anywhere you want. That sounds absolutely amazing and definitely an idea. Not something I could do right now. I've got my young daughter, and we certainly, she's about to head into high school, and so her education, we want to make sure we're sort of supporting that, but definitely want to travel with her. We've travelled with her a bit, and it's super fun. It's awesome, actually. Sweet, I'll check it out. What does Nintendo JP get? What? Yeah, just if you want, actually, I did this earlier. Do you guys let me know yes or no if you want me to indulge? I can quickly pull up the spots to go check out for the Nintendo Japanese website. So let me know if you want to or not. I know a lot of people like the lore stuff, and happy to make a deviation and just show you guys what to check out. There's some really cool stuff. I understand that family is everything. Yeah, my wife and I were very lucky to have my daughter. Would have loved to have had another one, but we haven't been blessed as much yet. But you know what? Couldn't ask for a better daughter. She's absolutely phenomenal. I've got one of those big ones. I'm going to say one of those, and the long one at the back. Let's go with two. So yeah, I'm very lucky. I've got two beautiful women in my life that continue to inspire and motivate me in so many ways. And they're awesome fun too. So, win-win. I have 5. You got 5 kids? 5! Wow, I tip my hat. I tip my hat to you. You must be busy. You must be insanely busy. Wow, that's awesome. Congratulations, by the way. What age range are we talking there? Because that's... I always wonder about that. It's astounding. I have 15 tarantulas. Jordan, you rock. You also never cease to surprise. And impress, might I add. And impress. Do you know what? I say I've got one daughter, but I've got 2 bunnies, courtesy of my daughter, and I think they almost cause me more trouble than my daughter does. 2 boys and 3 girls. Love the bones of them, all grown now. Wow. Great job. Great job, Mama Bear. Parenting is not easy. I think we need to switch over to match the constellations of the other side now to get that chest. Jordan, in your house. Why? I don't like spiders. Yeah, Jordan, you know what? Tarantula's cool. I'm down for that. But Aoti's asking the questions, so maybe I'll hand over to you for that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 kicky legs. We've got 1, 2, 2 bigs and 1. So 4, 2. Pretty sure that was right. 4, 2, 2, and 1. Let's see if we get that right. Thankfully, they're in glass enclosures. But tarantulas aren't poisonous, right? Like, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. But you don't need to worry too much. The spiders aren't. I don't mind spiders, to be honest. I actually quite like them. We do have some poisonous ones over here. Redbacks are a bit of a concern, but look, by the by, they're just generally trying to do their thing. They don't hurt you if you don't hurt them. So it could do a lot worse. Always not Aote. Aote's like, no, I'm out. Don't they flick their hairs? I don't know. A bit of tarantula education. Why not? We've gone from world travel. Let's learn about tarantulas. I'm up for this. They are venomous, but not deadly. Eastern side of the world has medically significant venom, but not deadly. Awesome. Be a fairly decent bite, though, wouldn't it? I'd say. We've got, I don't know if you've heard of Huntsman, Jordan. We have big huntsman spiders over here. And I've got quite a funny story about a huntsman. We had one in our house early days when my wife moved in. We were just going steady at that point, boyfriend and girlfriend. Not for me, I like my dogs. Yeah, I'm not sure dogs would like spiders. But yeah, we had a big huntsman. It's sort of tarantula-like looking. It was huge up in the corner, and my wife was not too keen on it. So she naturally said, can you maybe move that one along? And I went to grab him, but they like to jump, which I think tarantulas do as well. And because he's right up in the corners of the roof, and as I went to sort of brush him down, because I wasn't going to hurt him, I was just going to take him outside, because he wasn't doing, well, he or she, I'm not sure, but wasn't doing any harm. He jumped, and he went behind the entertainment unit. Huntsman spider circle. Yeah, this one was huge. And it went behind the entertainment unit where we had the TV and different things and cables. So, of course, then there was no way we could go to bed until I found this huntsman and moved it along. Because we've all got horror stories in Australia about waking up with huntsmen on our faces. Like, you'll meet Australians and they're all like, I once woke up with a huntsman on my face. Because it just happens, right? It's scary. But they're not deadly or anything. They're just big and hairy and scary. So anyway, I was looking for this particular huntsman. Why did I pick up a tree limb? And I couldn't seem to find it. And then I swear I felt spider webs on me, and I went to brush, and next minute it was crawling around on my back. And my wife's like, it's on your back. And I'm like, no. And then I kind of flicked, and off it went again. And we kind of had this little tussle where it just kept surprising me, and I had little hairs and webs going everywhere. And then eventually I got to a point where I was like, I gave up. I couldn't find it, and I was like, I've got no idea where this is. And I turned around to my wife and I went, I got no idea. Honestly, I don't know where it is. Can we just go to bed? And she goes, oh, I guess so. And as I turned around, she went, it's on your back. And it was right in the middle of my back. And she does not like spiders, so she legged it out the front door. And I think she moved in one swift motion. She kind of leapt in the air and unlocked the door and opened it and went out of the front door in one motion that was so fast. I've never seen anything like it. It was so good. And then, of course, I was there with this huntsman on my back. So I just kind of went out the front and managed to feel around, got him on my back and kind of chucked him out and said, there, it's gone. But it was just, this funny story because I kept feeling these spider webs and I'm like, I swear it's on me. And yeah, it was on me. It was crawling all around, doing webs everywhere, having a good time. So it was Huntsman's Day out for him. But for me, it was a late bedtime. I'd move house. Hey, GameSmiths. Hey, Binder Man, how you going? How's things? How's tricks? Giant spiders was definitely a selling point for me to visit Oz. Yeah, just be careful of the huntsman. That's all I will say. Be wary of not huntsman. Sorry, be wary of redback spiders. They are poisonous and not good for you. I am very good, Midman. I'm fantastic, actually. It's been a very good afternoon. I got to see my family after the last stream. Went down and saw my mum and dad, which is lovely. They're adorable people. And I got to see my sister, which is awesome too. Because she's always just a breath of fresh air and energy, so that was good. And I don't know what I'm doing now, but I'm trying to just get one more orb, and I'm not concentrating, I'm just talking and blabbing about spiders, so I apologise. But, yeah. For those who don't know, Midman had me cosplaying yesterday. We did, I've never done cosplay in Breath of the Wild, but we've been open to trying new things here. And we went full-blown Zora. I think I've still got the shield, Binderman. I've still got the bow. No, I think I had to let the bow go. And I think I had to let the sword go too. But, you know, by the by, not terrible. And it looks pretty stylish there. That's my story, as far as it goes. Managed to get the Ganon outfit, by the way, as well, which is pretty cool. What's happening on your side? I might be able to point a shrine on your map. You know what? I'm going to take that, mainly because I've been all Chatsy McGee. We've got a lot of threads on the go. Might pay. I'm pretty sure I need to go to Meadow Swamp for one of them. Correct me if I'm wrong, that's probably... Except the marker's not going to do any good, is it? So if I head straight and left. I know there's the wood trial, there's a couple of different trials here. From memory. But the Korok trials all lead to a shrine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and somehow I've still not managed to go in any of the right directions. Classic Chatty McGee. Ah, that should have been a Korok trial down there, shouldn't it? Or up there? Up there, I should say. Let's go for it. Yeah, I think we got one. Oh, foot of frog. Missed it. Missed it completely. How many times have you played this game? Mainly 2 full. So once when it first came out, I got it like day release. Got lost in it. Reawoke the inner child in me and got lost for a while playing it. Played games for the first time in a long time, and it was great. I let it go for a while after that, mainly because I realised I couldn't just play it again because I remembered everything too quick. And it was then when I wanted to play again. I started playing, got my daughter into it a little bit, and then my wife got into it, and then we all played it through again, which was awesome. Whoops, I meant to do that. So that was 2, and then I'd say 2.5 because I have had another playthrough going mainly to get camera shots for videos. But it got a bit depressing when I realised, that's why I'm doing this stream. After a year, I realised I wasn't actually doing anything in the game other than trying to get from point A to point B and get camera shots. And my nephew actually came for a sleepover, and I was helping him in a part of the game. And I was like, oh my god, I forget how much fun this game is to play and not just get camera shots. So 2.5, but this is now number 3, and I'm doing it completely different. I've never done Master Mode, Jordan, but I would like to. Would definitely like to. Definitely would like to. I've done a bit of it, as in just sort of messing around for fun, but not from start to finish. I can't say. But have you? Has anyone here done Master Mode, and how have you gone with it? I've heard it's tremendously difficult, and I'm very curious to know how if you did you do the Monk Maz Koshia fight? Because I've heard that was a little broken. It's so fun. Water Light is shocking. Water Blight is shockingly punishing. Oh, Water Blight's punishing normally. Because you got the whole health regen, right? That puts a little pressure on it. Yeah, I just finished the trial of the Sordom and Maz Koshia. Well done. You know what? Sorry. A little bit of a clap there because they're hard enough to do normal. So doing that in Master Mode, no joke. Well done, Jordan. Maybe the tarantulas should be worried about you. But then again, we do have a mother of 5 over there, and I've got to say, that's a Master Mode in life right there. But I saw a thing on Outside Extra. I mentioned this a few times, mainly because I just think those guys are great fun. Also British, by the way. And Luke Westerway, if you've ever seen the show, was talking about doing the Monk Maz Koshia fight in Master Mode, and basically he was doing it live on the stream too, which just sounds crazy hard. Whoops, might not do the fire arrow. He was doing the Maz Koshia fight, and apparently he was like, it was just broken, like he kept restoring health quicker than he could get it. Health only regenerates at 6%. Wonder if they've patched it since what he was talking about happened. Because the way he was talking about it was just like it was just insanely hard. Which I've got to admit, not that I had done Master Mode by that point, but it did make me think, wow, that's a bit scary. Because I'm definitely not the best player of Breath of the Wild as far as the world goes. I mean, I can sort of hold my own, but it's a bit of rote, as you can see, a bit of rote learning. Okay, yeah, let's try and live, shall we? There's nothing in that tree. Nope. Alright. Excellent. Well done on custom mode. Troll of the sword too, and is that the whole lot? Because the troll of the sword, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty hard to do in normal. So I can only imagine that would be insanely difficult. Alright, let's see if we can get this a little better. That's better. I'm sure we can do that better. Didn't quite hit him. As you can see, I'm definitely not the best player, guys, and that's been part of my my MO for this stream has been, you know what, if you want to feel better about yourself, check out this stream. You'll definitely feel like a better player. It took forever to get through Monk Mask. Oh, really? Okay, maybe it was. So he was talking like an hour and a half or something, or an hour, and he was like, basically it came down to having to get a Bose's Fury. Whoops, sorry, wasn't focused. Hey, Kenny. He needed a Bose's Fury to kick back in at the right time, otherwise he was Cactus. Which just sounds, I don't know why, that just sounds phenomenally difficult. But being a person who's played a bit of Dark Souls lately, it's kind of tempting now. That kind of fight just sounds awesome. I did a White Lionel the other day thanks to Big J and Boy Prodigy X. And it was absolutely painful. I died 24 times, but I got there in the end. It was like one hit kill type thing, but man, it's rewarding when you beat those fights. Absolutely. So you must have felt pretty good after the end of that, Jordan, for sure. And Welsh, how much Breath of the Wild have you played? Have you played through the game? Have you finished it? Gaming mums are always cool to hear about. My wife being a gaming mum, getting her into Breath of the Wild is very cool. We've had another one, highly unwifely, lately on the stream. Good to see the representation in there. And Jordan, it sounds like you're a much better player than me. So impossibly, you should be doing the stream, which I'd be cool for that. You could definitely stream a bit. That would be cool. I'm working on the wind bomb tutorial you told me I should make. Oh, you don't have to, but you know, make it if you want to. But you don't have to, Minder Man. You don't have to. Do that only if you want to. I just said it. I thought it would be a really cool thing. I'd definitely check it out. I've got no idea how to do the wind bomb thing. I nearly asked someone else who does Zelda tubing about that last night, but I was trying to prep stuff for this and a few other bits and pieces and put some stuff on the Discord, just try and contribute for my lack of effort over the work week, so I didn't quite get the chance. Maybe like 3-4 playthroughs start to finish. Wow, that's awesome. Awesome. Yes, I don't know, Jordan, if you've heard, but I've also been a completionist for one of those Horror Compendium and wow, okay. That is no joke. Horror Compendium. I'm trying to put some humor in it, so it isn't just a tutorial. That sounds awesome. Weak. What's weak, Kenny? Weak. Oh, okay, that's better. Don't say that's weak, because that's awesome. That's okay then. We don't say weak here. But days of the week, yeah, we can do that. I have a love-hate relationship with the wind bomb. The whole wind bomb thing was coming up yesterday because people are loving putting some insanely difficult concepts forward, and they're like, try this. So I've been generally trying to accommodate where I can, but the wind bomb thing, everyone was kind of like, oh, that sounds really hard. Or a few people have said it's pretty hard, so I was kind of cool to maybe let that slide until I figure out how to do it. And then Mid-Man kindly offered to tutorial it. Breath of the Wild was my first Zelda game that I got a Wii U. Nice, Wii U, played Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and played Skyward Sword, Majora's Mask. Oh, you got the acronyms down pat, by the way. And now have a PS5 playing Elden Ring, but playing Hogwarts now and having fun with it. Wow. Okay, so you've kicked it up a gear. Okay, I'm just going to grab a sip of coffee here. So Breath of the Wild was your first Zelda game, and then you've just gone absolutely ham on other Zelda games and gone to Elden Ring. You know what? Between you and Jordan, you both get my Don of the Cap. Well done. That's insane. That's awesome. That's absolutely phenomenal. So I have to ask the question, and if you've played through all those games so quickly, which one is your favourite? I get asked that a lot, but I'm always kind of keen to hear what other people like. I love Zelda games. I'm hooked now. And Elden Ring. Elden Ring's a funny one for me because I'd seen the hype about Elden Ring, and I avoided Dark Souls games because I don't get a lot of time, you know, not doing the whingy thing, but... Oh, don't knock me out, please don't knock me out. Not doing the whingy thing, but you know, I'm one of those people that's like, I've never got any time. And I didn't want to do Dark Souls because I kind of thought just dying just doesn't seem like a good way of my time. But then as it stood, I realised I wasn't playing any games anyway, and I couldn't really do Zelda without filming stuff and doing theory. So I ended up just picking up Dark Souls because I got to a point where I'm like, well, it doesn't matter, I might as well die anyway. And then I started loving Dark Souls. I absolutely loved it. And so I've done, I wanted to do Elden Ring then. And that was kind of the draw card, was to do Elden Ring. And of course, like any good masochist, I decided to do every other From Software game before I did Elden Ring to make sure I earned the playthrough. So I'm literally still looking at it right now. It's still in its lovely plastic seal in front of me with a PS5 that barely gets switched on. As a little reminder that I've done Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3, and I started Bloodborne before I started the stream, but I had to stop because my fingers couldn't seem to remember both ways. But Elden Ring's definitely on the cards. I'm just not sure if I start it before Tears of the Kingdom what will happen. But this playthrough I want to practice speedrun strats, but it's so much repetition. I also have DS1 staring at me from the corner as I procrastinate playing it. Jordan, have you played Dark Souls 1 yet? If that's what you mean by DS1, because if you haven't, it's awesome. Never played Dark Souls myself, and I'm sort of enjoying it. Elden Ring's apparently insane. I wanted to do Dark Souls before I did Elden Ring, because I've heard like it would be hard to go back, but Dark Souls was, oh my gosh, it was a great game. I'd wait if I was you. Elden Ring is nails. Okay, that's good. That's good advice. But that sounds awesome. Dark Souls is mostly hard for me to get into because I can't understand the statistics and the weapon stats. I will help you if you need at all. But if you like, one thing that I did. Do you know what inspired me for Dark Souls, Jordan? Again, it sounds like I'm advertising for them. Outside Extra, there's if you look it up on YouTube, there's a really cool host there called Ellen. There's Ellen and Luke, and there's a thing called Ellen's Souls Academy, and that I kind of stumbled on it because I was watching their other videos, and that was part of what inspired me to give it a go, because Ellen was like, you know, didn't really know how to play this game or whatever, and Luke had played it, this other guy, so she's streaming, trying to play it and learn it, and he's kind of giving her some tips and a little bit of steering along the way, but how to go about playing the game. And I watched a little bit of an episode, and I'm like, you know what, I'm down. I can do this, because she's got a lot of courage. She just got in there and just, you know, she didn't mind if she died or whatever. She was just wanting to give it a go, and there's a really supportive environment on that stream. That kind of inspired me to do a stream, to be honest. And a great way to look like fun. And yeah, they do help explain a bit of the stuff, but how the things work. But certainly a good way to go about it is just get a weapon and just try and upgrade a weapon that you like that feels good. And you can't go wrong with a good long sword, basically. I appreciate that. I'll definitely look into all the numbers in the inventory. Yeah, it's confused. If you need help, do reach out. I'd happily chat you through what I do know. Like I said, I started off with that, but then moving on from that, I definitely went my own. Dark Souls 2 in particular, I went a complete different build, and then Dark Souls 3, I went a different build again. Dark Souls 1 took me a while to get through, just trying to figure stuff out, and there's quite a few things I think you got to look up. Like, you just wouldn't know it. Miyazaki's just he's a genius, and the way that he's done some of that stuff is amazing. And it helps, by the way, because you don't want to go the wrong way at the start. Like, I went the wrong way and died against these skeletons for like the longest time. And then I went the other wrong way where I was trying to kill ghosts, but I had nothing that would kill the ghosts. And so, I spent my first couple of days of Dark Souls just dying over and over again and wondering if I was just absolutely hideously terrible at the game, which I was, in fairness, but I was also going to the hardest spots that I wasn't even prepared to go to and should not have been going to. So it helps to know not to go to those areas at the start. That's a tip. But yeah, if you kind of just practice and take it slow, it gets cool. What's weird is as you go on though, Dark Souls 2 is rock hard, I found, and then Dark Souls 3, they're up in the ante with the speed, and Bloodborne's just more like adrenaline. Tiny, how you going? How are we getting on with the Hero's Path? Great question. We are doing the Lost Woods. You were there when I switched off this morning, so we got just probably a good quick coverage. We've got Varuda. We've opened up the Spring of Power, Spring of Courage, Spring of Wisdom, and we are Lost Wooding it, and I think we've just got enough now, with any luck. There we go, we've got the 4, we're good. We're about to just go get another heart, and we're about to get the Master Sword. So we're good, Tiny, how are you? Jordan, I chose the Thief build, and having the Master Key was tough because it was definitely going to areas of... that was a tip I did get from that stream, was not to take the Master Key, because you go into areas you're not ready for. And I'm glad I didn't. However, I could see totally if you were playing it through again, you're speedrunning. It can be rock hard though. Some of those enemies, man, if you get to the Capra Demon, oh my lord, he's not a good time. Capra Demon, he is not a good time. And I've heard Elden Ring, sort of as they've gone through, it's a bit more slow and grindy, Dark Souls, and then Dark Souls 2 is a bit more, but then by Dark Souls 3 they're speeding up, and I've heard Elden Ring is just the amalgamation of where they were perfecting these multi-stage boss fights. So, Welshie, I agree with you there. It, from what I've heard anyway, it sounds like it's absolutely got some rock hard areas, but I think if you started getting the love for Dark Souls, and I need to finish Bloodborne, and try and do that with streaming. This is hard, but I want to get into Elden Ring. I find myself watching a lot of Dark Souls stuff on YouTube also because I'm avoiding spoilers on Legend of Zelda, but man, I kind of miss playing that game. It's just a cool world to kind of cruise through and try and figure out. A Thief build, look, whatever your build is at the start, you can always kind of change it with the stats and work through it. Jordan, I will happily help you out. I can talk Dark Souls for forever. I love that game. It's great, good fun, and just back yourself and keep going in. And the sense of, you know what, you master moded this game, and you monk mass. You know what, you will Dark Souls, you champ it. You guys will rock it for sure. Back to work though, still doing much better. Oh, sorry to hear that, Tiny. How am I going? I'm fantastic. I got to see my folks last night. I got to see my sister. They're all good. My daughter's all prepped for tomorrow. I've got little maps I've printed out and stuff. My wife did all the hard work, and I've just come in at the end trying to help out a little bit. But yeah, she's all ready to go. I'm super excited to do that. And just decided to try and get in one more stream just because I thought it would be good fun. Just because I've worked really hard this week. And been enjoying the streams. They've just been a real good, just a chill environment. It's still freaky and scary, but you know what? If you get out of your comfort zone, it's definitely cool. Now I do have 13 hearts. I'm hoping I do. Otherwise, it's going to go poorly. Rook, hello. Hey, buddy. How you going? And Jordan, I'm neck deep in Skyrim. Ah. Oh.
You are our final hope.
Oh, sorry. One sec.
The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Tiny, you're adorable. Just in time for the pool. Oh, Rook, you didn't say that. I'm going to leave that one. I'm just going to leave that one. I'm being good today. Here
Who
we
is
go.
that? Did I doze
There's so
off
many people out there
again?
going on about spoilers. I'm not seeing any. I want to go in blind. Yeah, we're spoiler free here. You good? I even put a thing on the community post today about it just because I'm like, nah.
You.
And I even put a new
finally
rule on the
decided
Discord.
to
I'm just like,
return.
please no spoilers, please.
Better
I don't want
late
spoilers.
than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know.
There'll be something in here we've missed, I guarantee it.
That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however.
No, but you are a large talking tree, which is pretty cool.
Watched over Hyrule since
Time immemorial. How often do you get to use that word?
Have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree.
Deku tree. Yeah, we call you the Great
That
Deku
is the
tree.
weapon created by the
He's great.
ancient goddess. The
Sure
sword
is.
that seals
Ancient
the
goddess.
darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon.
Sorry, sipping
Believe
coffee.
it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100 years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution.
Caution. The sword
The
stands
sword stands as a test to
possess
anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say
Getting chills,
whether
yeah.
you are
Hell
worthy
yeah.
or not. If you
Oh, this
sought to
bit's
free
adorable.
the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand.
Screen capturing that bit. Sorry, it's just like I love that little clip.
Best of luck, young one.
Thank you, Great Deku Tree. Always makes me think of the HMK January 2017 trailer. When he's like, all the bits coming, it's Great Deku Tree. So excited, love that. If you hope to pull this sword from its resting place, you must use your true strength. Alright, well you know what, it's not my strength, it's the strength of everyone that has supported on this stream to date. But they've, and it's, do you know what, I can't believe I'm saying this is the first stream I haven't seen the Big J. He might be busy, but Big J, this one's for you, buddy. You helped get us here. And so have all of you. Thank you so much. We're getting the Master Sword, it's happening. Come on, Link. Use the muscles. Oh yes, I hope it's like this game. There's some beautiful, oh, you know what, it's going to be better. Well, I don't know if it'll be better. I think it's going to be just as good. I think it's going to be spectacular. Nintendo have never let me down. But I always say to that, a key to it is just keeping your expectations open and being prepared to be amazed. I think if you've got that childlike sense of wonder, you will always have a good time. It's hard to tell people that. It sounds very wishy-washy, but man, how could you not love this? This is awesome. Your master will come for you.
You shall rest safely here.
She's talking to Fee.
Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories.
Definitely.
Please
Making
trust
that into a
me when
gift.
I say
You go, Rick.
that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
Honestly, how can you tell me that Zelda's journey is
If
one
I
of
may
courage?
be so bold,
She
what
is so
is it
badass
that
in
you
this
are
game.
planning to do next, princess?
I'm just about to go take on the biggest bad that's ever existed on my own with no shields or armor or anything. For 100 years.
The
And she's
Master Sword.
just gonna boss it.
I heard it speak
There's
to
no
me.
feeling quite like pulling the Master Sword.
It seems that my
every
role is
single time.
unfinished.
Do you know
There is
what?
still something I must do.
This scene with Zelda, just this is the change. This is what I'm talking about with theory stuff, guys. This isn't the
Great
damsel in
Deku Tree.
distress princess. This is
I
the
ask
heroine.
of you, when he returns, can you
And
please relay this message?
I think for me, Tears of the Kingdom, what it symbolises
Then,
is the growth in the
words
series
intended
where,
for him would sound much
you know,
better
our heroes are
in tones of your
different.
voice. Don't you
They're real
think?
people, like the real people on this stream. I know that sounds corny, but that's one thing I learned with my
Yes.
wife and daughter playing the game. We're all different people, but we're all heroes. And man, you look at Zelda just do this, and she goes take on Calamity Ganon on her own, with nothing. Just walks up straight up with no shield, no armor, no sword. Just man, that's boss. That's hardcore. If a guy did that, guys would be going, "Oh, what a champ!" But you know what? You got to do that with Zelda too. That's courage. Rook Smiths, you should get the Phantom Armor. Rook, not just yet. But I love your spirit. That note, that's got to be like a high F or something. It's a beautiful note. We got the Master Sword. It's on. We can all get our lump in our throat at the same time. Oh, man, a few times talking about this game. Do you know what? I nearly have got a lump in my throat a few times just recording audio for some of the theory stuff. You're watching some of these scenes. Here we go.
After you were separated from the sword, the
princess
princess
to bring it here.
Where she knew that it would be safe.
But not at the Shrine of Resurrection, right? That's unique.
She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with the faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
Sun, Amaterasu, that same symbology coming back. She's with Hylia, that sun and moon. Man, Tears of the Kingdom is going to be more sun and moon than Pokemon ever was. That's my prediction. It is the Master Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon or those tainted by his malice, it will become suffused with holy light. Great word. Still thinking about that legend. Building a Lego Millennium Falcon. Awesome, Rick. Cool. At such times, the true power of the sword will manifest, but be warned, do not rely too much on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted and it will no longer be of use to you. Should this happen, you must wait for the sword to recover. It would be rash to rely on this sword alone to defeat Ganon. In fact, you don't need it. I suggest you free the Divine Beast. Great advice. What are you hoping for in Tears of the Kingdom? Everyone, great question. I feel like I'll leave that open to the chat. My hopes are open completely. I can answer that straight off the bat. My hopes are just go in blind and just have an adventure. That's my hope. That's my answer to the question. I just want to have an adventure. I don't care what adventure it is, but I know they're gonna give us something special. I guarantee it. Seeing the Divine Beast again. Rick, speechless. Unbelievable. I'm actually interested to hear other people's response to this. It's a great question. I get that 100%. What about you, Welsham? What's the go for you? Here we go. And we've got full hearts too. Just aim this away from anybody. Don't wanna hit a cork, but beam. Wonderful. Minderman, I don't know. Wow. Do you know what? That is now officially almost one of the best questions I've seen in a while. That's awesome. I've got the Master Sword. Awesome. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Where's the mirror smithy? We have the sword here in tree. No Megatama hanging from its branches yet. No. We can head to Lurelin and put together the basics of a mirror. I wonder if I should do the other shrines here. I should, because there's two more, I think. Probably worth checking out. Why did I pick that up? Trial of the Sword. No, I'm not Rook. No. No. I love your spirit, but no. No Trial of the Sorting it yet. Nobody wants to watch that. If it's as good as this, I'll be more than happy. I'd also like to see Fire making an appearance. Yeah, that would be good. That would be great. Rick, I do. You want to see me do Trial of the Sword? You will. You'll see it. It just won't be now. I'll do it at some point. It won't be now though. We've got some other fish to fry, so to speak. And I think, as I mentioned on the Discord, I thought that if I got to this point with enough space, so to speak, it might be worthwhile cleaning up some of the shrines or whatever on the east coast, or potentially just going straight via Meadow. We're going crazy, but it would just depend on the time. 5:30. I want to wrap it up by 7:30 at latest my time, so another couple of hours. We've got time for Bar Meadow, but what do you guys think? Because certainly, hopefully, one of the things you're thinking is how can this person possibly figure out which direction to go? Excuse me. What do you think? Bar Meadow, shrines down the east coast to Lurelin. Got a few things down that way. We've got Gutcheck Rock. We've got a heap of like side missiony things. Or wait a minute, I haven't done this one, have I? Wait a minute, is this the follow one? I think it is. Okay, yeah, we're cool. Meadow methinks, yep. You know what, I'm good for that. Because if I got the wonderful power of Mr. Rivali, that's just going to speed things up a bit in terms of traversal. It's just always a good thing. The troll is this way, right? Sure is. Can I change clothes? Because this is one where you just really don't want to get caught because it takes a long time to do again. So we just might stealth it a little bit. Okay, I'm out in the open. See where the wind takes you. I love that, Tiny. That was kind of my goal. It's awesome. This stream has got a lot more people on it now, but earlier it was so quiet, and when Wilshie joined in, and I was just like chatting to myself, and I was having a great time. It's just like there's no pressure. I'm just gonna do whatevs. But you know, with people here, I feel like it's probably worth asking what people think where we should go. Northern or southern path to Meadow, though? Yeah, good point. Rook, Tiny, what's your go-to outfit in this game? The go-to outfit has been, there's been a couple actually. This is the Sheikah one. Tiny inspired this colour. The White Knight, which is that one, the white hood, the knight armour, the White Knight, that's Big J, who's been the stalwart probably, the linchpin. The green and the brown pants has been kind of one that we all kind of just chucked about, and then besides that, Zora was Binderman. So, and then Phantom Ganon is Rook. So everyone's kind of had a bit of input as to the outfit so far. It's been really cool actually. For me, Hylian till First Divine Beast. Hylian till First Divine Beast. Oh, Hylian outfit. Oh yeah. You're answering the question. Good point. I've completely lost where that little guy went. Oh gosh, I hope I'm going the right direction. If you're still there, Jordan, I think, you know, the question about the toughest challenge, I think I said trying to read a chat and play at the same time, still by far that's the greatest challenge for me. That's a tougher gig than I realised it would be. Got respect for streamers. Oh no, he's lost. Okay, I need to focus up a little bit. Otherwise it's going to be painful. What's your go-to outfit as well? Sorry, outfit. Will she? What do you like? What's your favourite garb? Sorry, I'll be quiet. No, you're fun. I like the chat going. You guys are great. Sorry for being silent. I'm working, hardly working. Nice, Jordan. Nice. I'm at work and hardly working. Do you know the one, if you like The Simpsons at all, which I do, the one line that I swear, a sense of humour helped win my wife's heart, and one of them was Homer's, "You have to speak up, I'm wearing a towel." That's, and hardly working is another classic Homer line. But no, that's okay. You can be as quiet as you want. Lurking is the term I've learnt, but remember this tree. I still hate how we can never get more Korok swords or Rito shields for that matter. What do you mean? We can't. What do you mean? We can never get more Korok swords or Rito shields. Wait, I feel like I've missed something there. My outfit is what you have on now. Silent. Yeah, Sheikah, that's my wife's favourite too. By the way, is there any way to turn down in-game sound? I don't know, it might just be me, but the music gets loud. Oh yeah, I can definitely do that. I don't know if that's a problem for anyone else, but I can definitely. Let's just knock it down a couple of decibels there. How's that working for everybody? Hopefully that's good there. There's only like 2 or 3 of each in the whole. Really? I didn't know that tiny. Or I feel like that's where I went last time. I think I'm lost again. I've completely lost the little guy. Come on, talk. Oh no, right, we lost him. You're welcome, Jordan. Anytime for you. When they're gone, they're gone. Wow, that's crazy. So that's the Korok shield. Wait. This is worth just taking note of. Like that one, the Forest Dweller shield. I got to make sure I go put that in my house then, because I did not realize that. Okay. Collector's anxiety. Yep. Big time. Do you know that that's one of, if I had a request, and no, the sword. As in the Forest Dweller sword or the Korok sword? You did say Korok sword, sorry. I'm sure you did. Korok swords, yeah, or Rito shields. There you go. Rito shield. Okay, I'm going to take note of that. Tiny, if you're in a stream, when we get any of those, can you please tell me and we'll make sure we chuck it in the house. That's what I meant. Yeah, sorry, no, just bear with me. I'm old manning it. Just insane old man rambling along at a microphone at the wee hours of the morning. Because that's what I do for larks now. It's so cool because I haven't caught up with a lot of my friends in a long time. We're all quite busy with work and family and kids. And I don't think any of them know that I do the YouTube stuff. It's going to be funny when I get to catch up with them next time. So, what have you been doing? Oh, yeah. I'm doing some YouTube stuff and streaming now. And they'll be like, what? Be like, yep, that's what I do now. That's my yeehaw. That's right, Rick. We're getting crazy. Do you know what? I still stick by the whole point of this stream is just to get in and play Breath of the Wild because it's such a cool game. How can you not be happy? That's why I keep doing the streams, by the way. Because I'm just like, I can do a stream and play more Breath of the Wild. Why would you not? Pretty sure the Rito shield is fastest for surfing too. Or that, okay, that's a keep up. We're gonna get that. If anyone knows which direction this little guy's gone, I keep losing track because I keep looking at the chat. I have no idea where you are, little man. Oh no. Okay. Guys, you might need to help guide me here because I keep looking at the chat and then I'll lose this little guy. And nobody wants to see me do this over and over again. Not unless you want to see me do it over and over again and do the chat. If that's some sort of, that's a thing. That's a challenge. Control is this way, right? I wonder. No. No, there really is no like little effect I can put on just to highlight you. No, we're good. The Ancient is the best for shield surfing. Do you know any shield's good for shield surfing? If you're like me and you particularly like to rock it on gravel or rock and smash and then watch Link ragdoll it, always the best. Fastest versus best. I've got the theory that everyone's favourite is the best. Same with Zelda games, right? People are like, oh, this is the best Zelda game stuff. It's like, you know what? Your favourite Zelda game is as cool as my favourite Zelda game. We can all have a favourite. They're all good. I'll play them all. Any day of the week. I can't wait to shred on the monitor. Yeah, that looks insane. That looks insanely cool. That does look like fun. I'm kind of keen to know what some of the new powers are. I was saying earlier, I'm super scared about losing my bombs. Okay, little guy's right there. Sorry I'm late. You don't have to be sorry, Rodimus. There's no truancy here. There's no punctuality required at all. You can come along if you would like, and if you don't want to, that's perfectly fine too. This is me just doing it for fun. It's 100% fun. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I've got you this time. I'm not losing you. Not losing you this time. But you're gonna turn around and catch me, aren't you? Okay, little man. I got you. Got you, little funky Korok seed dude. The only place where tardiness is tolerated. Do you know, I was saying that earlier, Tony. I think I'd be one of the only people who would ever stream who was like, whew, there's not many people here. That's great. Excited. I'm not sure if anyone quite believes me when I say this was the perfect excuse just to play the game. And that, I feel like, by the way, and that's that whole, it's kind of like the productive thing as well. I feel like I'm being productive because I'm at least doing something, hopefully, that people who support the channel might like. If I'm not doing a theory video, because man, they take a long time to do. Not the scripting, not the ideas, got plenty of that. Heck, even doing the audio I'm getting quick at, but editing that sucker, whoa man, that's time consuming. How do you stream Breath of the Wild? I'm using OBS Studio. So OBS open source software. If any of the developers behind OBS happen to catch this stream, thank you so much for being an absolute champ. Yeah, so just using OBS, running through an Elgato 60S, I think it's called. I saved up and got that because I was like, I need that. And putting that through computer, PC. I'm doing it in my lounge room because I have this computer in my lounge room and not in my office. I built this PC mid last year, which nobody's seen it, but it's pretty cool. I got to do colourful RGB stuff on this one, which was not the case when I built PCs when I was younger. And now I can't wait to build my next PC, but I've got to wait until I save up enough to do that. Because of course I've got a work computer too, but I use that for work. So this one I kind of just left out in the living room so it could also media center. And so I could capture footage of the game. Yo, that's cool. Yeah, but early days, used to, a lot of it, I was saying that with Binderman, just doing the little 30-second clips on the Switch, get them, push them to the smartphone, and then push that to email, then go to the computer, and then try and cut and edit these little clips together and make a video out of it, which is, it's cool. It's really cool. Okay, that's going to be a bad time. You cannot alert that little guy. Where's he gone? You can't lose him. Hopefully I'm alright. You're losing him. Alright, Tiny, I'm on it. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. I have lost him, by the way. I've got no idea. Ooh. Bad time. Bad time. Okay, I know he's up that way somewhere. Come here, doggy. Come on, can't I just give you an apple? You are a very agile doggy. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Yes. No, we're back in. Okay. It was up this way. Do you know what? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, wait. Which way? Okay, think. Not that way. Oh, this is where the YouTube delay is going to kill me, isn't it? I'm hoping it's this way. Right. Okay, thanks, Root. Going right. Turn around. Towards the green pin. Green pin. Got it. Go. Go, Link. Well done, guys. You know what? This is what I mean. The stream. This is the streams. This is the chat stream. You guys have pretty much single-handedly played this game for me. It's like a support group. Thanks, guys. You nailed it. I can't get caught out at this point. Surely I'm good, right? I must be good. I'm going for it. I'm right there. Yes. Guess what, Mr. Hero? I did a troll. Oh my god. You are a brave little man. But honestly, I had a support crew getting me through here. Thanks, Welshie. Thanks to all of you. It's just team effort, this game. Complete team effort. Okay, so this would be number 2 in the forest. Or number 3, technically, because there was one in the forest. So there'd be one more after this. Do we leave it and just go for Varmetto? What are we talking? We've got about an hour and a half or so. I reckon we just leave it and go straight for Varmetto. Let's just try and rock it. Cohen, hello. How you going? How's things? I mentioned on the Discord, by the way, for anyone who's not on there, that I'm confronting the problem with Tears of the Kingdom coming out about what I'm going to do playing it, right? Like we all are. I think if you haven't come across this in your head, because I think Jordan was talking about it as well, like taking some time off, and I'm in a job where I have to work because nobody else does my stuff, and I'm not saying I'm uber important or whatever, it's just, you know, obviously people rely on you to do certain things, so I'll need to do a couple of things every day, but I'm going to try and get some time off around there. But the question was coming up around, well, what do you do? The game comes out. Now, up until the point that I had about, 8 subscribers, and life was so much easier in some ways with that, it didn't matter because I was never going to get anything to spot, and I could just avoid YouTube or whatever. But now I kind of got like this awesome community, and I was like confronted with the idea of what do I do? Already booked a week off. Well done, Tiny. You are so much smarter than me. I've got to confront this problem. And with the spoilers and that starting to, you hear about it and stuff, so I'm just like trying to lock stuff out. So it's like, how do you do this, right? You need to learn someone to do your job, then you can get time off. Yeah, I agree. Unfortunately, I do a weird kind of job where I do a bunch of fix-it, cobbled together, weird kind of things that you... it's not really easy to teach. I'm not trying to say like I'm super awesome. It's just eclectic coding and analytical stuff that I think most people would rather not do. I just missed everything that guy just said, by the way. So, that's about the trial sword. Okay, cool. But anyway, getting to the point. So, Rodimus, playing Skyward Sword. Did you watch the tutorial that I put on Discord? No, I have not yet. Sorry, Rodimus. I was going hammer and tong trying to get ready for this and updating some theory stuff on Discord. And also doing Dan's Golden Moments, which is in the thumbnail. But I will check it out when I get time. It might not be till later on today, if not tomorrow, but I totally will check it out. Tiny, my only problem is starting a being Xenoblade 2 in time. Oh yeah, that's a big game too, I've heard. Good luck with that. That's kind of like the Elden Ring argument, isn't it? If I start Elden Ring, which thank you, Welshie, for the advice there of do not start it. I've been wondering about that, and that kind of answered that one pretty quick. So getting to what's going to happen with the release, I was like, I was trying to think of how I'm going to approach it, because probably be expected to do some theory stuff on it, and you want to talk to your people about it and your community and stuff, but how you do it, blah, blah, blah. And so the streaming was a bit of an idea. And when I'm struggling with stuff, I always ask my wife. And she said, you should stream it. And I went, do you think that's a good idea? Because also this will be the first time she's played the game, by the way, at the same time as me, which is kind of a big deal. And I'm like, are you sure that's a good idea? Because like, don't we want to all enjoy it together around the same time and stuff? And she was like, no, but you've been doing this stuff with your community. It's really cool. And you only get to play it the first time once, and you should enjoy it with them and have fun. And I was just like, wow, okay, that's a pretty cool way of looking at it. So that's why I put this little thing up here. Do you think I should stream it or not? Obviously people's opinions matter, but It does appear to be a potential, I wouldn't say it's a solution, but it does appear to be an interesting way of tackling the problem by avoiding spoilers by just playing it and playing it with people. But the whole purpose of this conversation was, I kind of mentioned in Discord, I reckon I need someone to help moderate the chat, because I don't think I could play, like Breath of the Wild I can kind of switch off a little bit, but Tears of the Kingdom I don't think I'll be able to do that at all. I'm just going to be jaw on the ground half time, I think. Dan, at least I didn't miss the must. No, you did. I got the Master Sword, dude. I'm really sorry. We're just, yeah. We've got it though. Sorry. Freezing Rod. I don't think I've got one. You know what, that's cool. That's a total side quest. We're good for that. Yeah, pull the Master Sword out and do the trials. Visit all the shrines until you consider a real grown-up boy. As a callback to the Peter Pan times. It's a ceremony that they require. I've done it, and so has Hester and over there, and even the Great Tech has done it. Okay. He's pretty ready to try one. That's a good joke. The Southwest Trial of Second Sight. Southwest. Yeah, okay. Pilgrimage, Tested Wood. Alright, they're the two I've done. So Southwest sounds like the last one. You know what? I reckon we can crack that pretty quick as long as I don't get lost. So yeah, that was my story about streaming, but I'm gonna try and convince someone, even if it's my wife or daughter, to help with the chat, just to try and help me get through it, because otherwise I think I'll lose my mind. Do the Master Trials. No, Rick, not yet. Sorry, dude. Not happening. I think I'll have to play it all myself first. Because it's open as well, I can't play ahead of you. The game's not built like that, and everyone's eventually... Yeah, no, it's so hard. Like, I expect if I stream it, I don't expect many people would watch, to be honest, because they're going to be doing it themselves, and that makes complete sense to me. I think it would just be... This sounds really selfish. It would be my way of being able to play it, and engage with my community about what I'm seeing with theory stuff or whatever, if they're interested in hanging out or seeing it later or whatever, but also not spoiling it for myself. It sounds really weird. I don't know. It's just a problem I've been thinking about, and I'm being 100% genuine and honest and trying to figure out how the heck to do it. Because it's either that or you shut yourself off for like 2 weeks, turn the internet off and play it, and then you come back with all this, here was my adventure and stuff, and then you're going to walk back into this world where you've got all these people you've been hanging out with all this time, and just like, yeah, sorry, hey, I'm back now, and here's what I think of this game. I don't know if I'm built that way. I don't know. I don't even know if this would be the right decision. That's why I'm kind of bouncing it off you guys. Song forgot to turn on Dirk's Protection. Oh, I turned off Dirk's Protection earlier because I was trying to do, when like no one was in before, which was cool. I was trying to do the parry. Okay, you know what? Rook's saying do the Master Sword Trials, and I'm not saying I should do the Master Sword Trials. I think that's, to do all of them would be crazy, but there's 3 levels, right? Pretty sure. Unless there is this, what's the choice? Var Meadow, try and hammer it over there, Var Meadow, or 1 level of Master Sword Trials? You guys let me know. I'd happily watch a replay later, like these streams are. Yeah, cool. All good, Tiny. I get that. Master Sword, yeah, I know where you're at, Rook. That's not a shock there. I'm pretty sure for most, they'd probably go Varuda, just do the first level. Okay, we got 2. Just realised something, 3 Master Sword Trials and 3 Flames to upgrade SS Master Sword. Ah, well done, Dan. You're on fire. Entirely up to you, obviously. Alright, well, one sec. We've still got one little Master Sword or Korok trial. That was the Southwest. So let's do that. We can have first tier of the Master Sword Trials. How's that, Root? And when I say first tier, if I'm a little bit scared to do this, by the way, because Jordan master moded it, and I know she might still be lurking there. This could be, you know what? I'm okay to be. I'm not embarrassed. but it might be embarrassing for Jordan to watch and go, oh man, what a loser. But, you know, I'm pretty sure you guys aren't watching for the skill levels at this stage. Let's hope that's the case. We can do the first level. I'm sure it won't be that bad, right? Really want to try it. Guess it was worth asking. Let me tell you about the trial. All you need to do is keep going, not get lost in the mist. What's wrong? But don't worry, I've got a cryptic little hint. The hungry trees will show you the way. Spy the iron to win the... Okay, cool. Yeah, gotcha. We're good, bro. Yep. Okay. We should be able to hammer this one. Okay, yep. We should be able to hammer this one, and then suddenly I can't see where the next one is. It's alright, we'll get it. A little bit over that way. Is it? Yes, got it. Man, I still kind of hope we got some of these powers come Tears of the Kingdom. I got to say though, there's one that you see in the Tears of the Kingdom trailer, spoiler free of course, that does look a little magnesis-y, where it's like moving a big, I don't even know what I'm trying to say, a big ball thing. I learned something about magnesis earlier. The bell in Tarrytown has a unique effect when magnesis is used on it. Dan, you're just dropping the mic again. The bell has, I think I've heard this before, but oh no, get back. Oh, I'm in the man, you back. What's the effect? I'm hoping it's ringing the bell, right? If anyone can remember Colette, ring my bell. There's a little 80s gag for anyone who's old enough to remember. Hopefully Welshie might have heard that one. Being in the UK, maybe Tiny, ring my bell, Colette. Bit of a classic there. Or Colette, she got out there and gave it some guts. Not a huge singer, but you know what? Memorable song. I'm still talking about it. I think the bell rings when you use magnesis. Nice. Thank you, Dan. We will check that out. We'll definitely check that out. Now, how about I don't get lost this time? Yeah, that was rookie error. Okay, good. Wonderful. Thank you, buddy. Wonderful. We'll just grab a bit of that bokoblin arm. And break that on the way through. Righty-ho. Do you know what? The level design in this game is masterful. You're like, there's no way I can get lost. I'll just use magnesis. And yet they managed to put things just perfectly over a hill. Or in a little spot where it's just hard to find. Oh, by the way, someone somewhere pointed out something about Zelda's new slate. The symbol on it looks like the lens of truth, so maybe it has the ability to see things otherwise seen. It's certainly got a Nintendo Switch vibe. I don't know if I've seen the lens of truth thing on it, and I'm like that hardcore anti-spoiler now. I'm like avoiding any. I'm not avoiding anything. Like it's terrible. I'm just like anything's about Tears of the Kingdom. I don't even want to see it. But you know what? That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh no! Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. This the hero's path should be called the "Can somebody stay focused while they're playing a game?" path. That's it's possibly a more apt title. I'm late to this conversation, but in regards to streaming when Tears of the Kingdom, I think at the very least you should definitely record your playthrough. Rookie mistake. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that input, and you know what? I'm definitely going to record. I think I might try to stream it. Genuine reactions will be. I'm going to be gobsmacked. I think. Do you know what? I considered the whole streaming thing, and I'm like, yeah, but does that seem a bit weird? And then it's like, do you know what? I think just even for my own posterity later on in life, like YouTube's just kind enough to give you all this upload space, which is a phenomenal thing that they do. Man, there's some memories. Because it's not like I'd watch my own stuff back, but I tell you what, I watched that Lionel fight back. The Silver Lionel. I watched that because that was painful, but it was kind of Dark Souls-y painful, and I kind of wanted to see it again. So actually being able to capture yourself playing Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom I should say, for the first time and have those moments. That could be cool. Genuinely, that could be pretty cool. Okay, how does Zelda bring Master Sword back to the forest without being the chosen hero? Unless she is. Thank you, Dan. You got what I'm putting down. She's a heroine. It's happening. I've been calling it. It's happening. She is a heroine. They've cross-melded. Speaking about as well, there's a lot going on. Apparently the yellow symbol, the broom-looking one on the Zonar machinery, is a type of long-handled bell that is used in a Buddhist Shinto shrine. I could see that. I've heard that before. To me, it kind of almost looked like a clock thing. I don't know, that just there. And the little green peggy things look like the gate of time for me. So I saw that thing. I'm like, that looked, felt very gate of time. No. Oh, God. Jeremy, please stay on track. Sorry about that. Jordan, because no matter what, whether you stream or record, you can highlight those major milestones that you experience when you see new things. Love seeing organic reactions like that. Cool point. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate any input because honestly, I am making this stuff up as I go along, peoples. And it's funny because I've even been toying about the fact of doing whether to do a camera. I swear I went that way. Well, I would agree with Jordan. At least she would be able to take the story without being interrupted. Yeah, and there might be what pink thing? Sorry, I'm talking about the magnesis troll that I keep absolutely pooching. I think I've run between these two. No, it is that way. Okay, I think Tiny. Yeah, I think I was talking about whether I should even get the camera thing, not because I've avoided the whole camera thing mainly because I don't think anybody wants to see my face. I certainly don't. I don't even like hearing my own voice, but for the actual organic reaction stuff, I never had a need for it or thought any good of it up until I did the Lionel fight the other day on the stream. And because that genuinely, I think, seeing the heartache where you got to a point where you just thought it was impossible. Man, I'm so lost. And I'll come back to that tiny gate of time. Focus. Which way? Don't get lost. Okay. One sec. Turn right. It's got to be that way. No, come back. There, got it. Unless that's why I came. The gate of time, sorry. The gate of time, the symbol thing with the broom thing, I'm pretty sure if you zoom in on that, it's got little green peggies on the outside of it. And it looked to me to be reminiscent of the gate of time. And also those similar green peggies is a technical term, not used by anyone ever. I think I'm just going around in a circle now, honestly. Don't apologise, Tiny. Don't you ever apologise for being awesome. I apologise for poor handling of the stream. Around the yellow symbol, yeah, so there's the green thing, but I'm pretty sure, I almost want to pull it up. I'm pretty sure around it there was little green, how would I call it? Peggies just seems like the wrong term. But little green sort of offshoot bits that look to me very similar to the gate of time. It's hard for me to describe. Feed me the H shield regarding the monster return. Okay. I probably could, if everyone's cool for me to pull up a window outside of this. I could probably go get the picture somewhere without spoiling anything. But yeah, the gate of time's got kind of like little notches and pegs at the cogs. I'm a little bit of a sucker for cogs. Dan the man knows what I'm talking about. And I have no idea where that chest went either. So just ruling at life at the moment. This is the worst playthrough of Breath of the Wild in all history. But multitasking is not my thing. And yeah, the little green peggy things seem to be around the yellow broom symbol. There's green around it, and I've seen it on something. Maybe it was the frog creature or whatever, but it looked like it had little green army offshoots. What I would call Peggy things. In fact, if I just was to go... If I crazily just did this and went to news, and I went, because I know there was a thing here. I can't zoom in, can I? Like, you know the outside of the dragon there, it's kind of got little hook things off the outside of it, kind of looks like a hook thing. I don't want to go any further because I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, around that I swear there was something like that, and definitely gated time-ish. I will definitely pull something up if you guys want me to do it, but just aware of the fact that maybe I'm carrying on about something that you guys don't really, you're like, whatever, old man, just get back on the street. just eat the damn orange. Surely the Zelda team can't resist to bring back code time. I'm actually 100% convinced that the gated time is going to be significant. Fujibayashi trilogy, they left a gated time, and I keep saying it, the only way to defeat Demise's conquer time is to conquer time yourself. And where I see this going is like a little bit of a callback to Ocarina and that as well. It's going to be some insane level time bending shenanigans, and I actually think we might see some of the old heroes come into play. That's my dream scenario. I don't want to get anybody else's hopes up out there, but I could see it. I could see us going back to, because the Sheikah are the biggest mystery, right? I think we can all agree with that. You had Impa. There was that cancelled Sheikah game as well. That was kind of being rumoured and stuff. Can I make use of that thing? I think I can. Oh, poorly. Rick, just close your eyes. This is going to be brutal. Okay, you know what? We got there. Yeah, so I think we're going to go back to before Hylia. You know when Hylia had that war with Demise? I think we might be going back to a time before then. I could see that. And I could see that basically, I keep calling it the binding curse. Not Demise's curse, but it's a curse that bound Hylia, Link, and Demise and their spirits, relative spirits, all in the same actions with what transpired in the events of Skald Sword. I think it needs to be undone. That's my go-to. I'm probably completely wrong, but you know what? Make for a heck of a story, and that's part of Master Theory Part 2. I don't put much stock in the cancelled Sheikah game, to be honest. It was barely improved. Yeah, no, I don't mean about the cancelled Sheikah game in the sense of what they were doing. I mean if you pick up the tone of some of the concept art and the fact that the theory behind that game, or the idea behind the game, is that it was the last Sheikah and he became or he or she. But it doesn't matter, right? We're not gender biased here. What we are saying is that whoever that last Sheikah was became the Master Sword. I'm 100% convinced in the mural that we're looking at a Sheikah there with the white under the eyes, the 3 triangles and stuff. And the Sheikah are the big mystery of this game, continue to be. So if that game is about a Sheikah becoming the Master Sword, and we've got a Master Sword that's damaged and needs to be, I know, people are saying repaired, but it's going to be a new Master Sword. And I think Jordan put up that thing, the Nintendo ad, where it's kind of reflecting on games since the beginning, right? There's some reflection going back through the series, and I've been saying this for a while. I think they're actually going to address a lot of the series past, and they're going to usher in a way to kind of validate what's happened in the past, but also open up what's happening in the future within the same legend. That nothing's wrong. It comes from some other property IP. It's like Assassin's Creed, you know, nothing is forbidden type thing. Rook, Twilight Portal. I'm losing the context of what that's for, but I agree, Twilight Portal. I think the whole thing with the Triforce, I keep saying it, where it's still split in the Troll timeline. It's way too obvious for them to put in Zelda Encyclopedia in 2018 after they've done Breath of the Wild and done Creating a Champion. Nintendo don't make mistakes like that. Why would you publish a whole page about the history of the Triforce, where it's gone, who it's with at every point, a whole page dedicated to it for no particular reason? Honestly. You know what, there's a lot of these things for me, theory-wise, that if they are a coincidence, that's one heck of a coincidence. Like, that's some high-level coincidence stuff. And I'd be pretty impressed with that. If it's a coincidence, you know what, I'm good with that. I'll totally own up and say I was wrong. I mean, I think most people who do theories are wrong in lots of ways, but at that rate, I reckon I could write a pretty good story for Breath of the Wild. That might not be canon, but I know how I could link everything that's happened in the past and how it could tie into what the future is, and then how it could validate the past and open up the future all in one. And it would be insane. And it would give us the ability to save time. Because the biggest threat to Hyrule isn't what's happening to this Hyrule, it's the threat that's happening to every Hyrule that's ever been. That's the biggest threat to me. Big J Tostones is on board. Big J. We've got the Master Sword, and we've finished all those little trials, which is awesome. The conversation here has been absolutely extraordinary, top notch, top tier from everybody in the chat. Tipping my hat to Welshie, who just came in out of nowhere and just blitzkrieged it, who's also asked probably the hardest question I've seen in the chat so far for people to answer is, what specifically are you looking forward to in Breath of the Wild? So, Big J, I'm going to put that to you. What are you looking forward to in Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. That's a misnomer. What a champ. But yeah, theory-wise, oh my god, I've still got so many theories that I wanted to cover before this game comes out and blows most of them out of the water and proves them wrong. But they're pretty fun to think about. Alright, so, and I managed to get convinced, by the way, Big J, to do the Master Sword trial. Like, just first level though, that's all we said. First level, that's it. Because this could be the Silver Lionel all over again. And I definitely have to get off the stream at a certain point. Mainly because I have extraordinarily cool father duties to be doing. And how are you going, Big J, by the way? You should know that when I pulled the Master Sword, I did say it was for you. Because you totally had, you'd been boss level the whole way through, buddy. Let's go. Down like a clown. Let's go. Okay. Let's get that weapon. Okay. So excited for Trial of the Sword. Oh my god, Jordan, no. This was my worst nightmare, that you were actually potentially going to be watching this. Have you done this before? I have done it. Yes, I have done it on 2 playthroughs, but I'm not good at it. I will tell you that much. This is probably, I keep saying this and I apologise for repeating myself, this is probably going to be awfully painful for you guys to watch. And I need to get over that and just live with myself and understand that potentially people like watching torturous things. But yeah, it's going to be awful, because my ABC, always be collecting, goes into overdrive in this thing. Oh, speed watching. Speed running. Speed watching. Imagine if that was a sport. I'm just going to watch the heck out of this really fast. Yeah, I'm not exactly going to speed run it, because the way I would do this typically, and I'm going to try to find a happy medium, is I would collect as much stuff as I can to try to live, because I'm not that great a player at this game. So any foodstuffs, any advantages I can get are worthwhile, and I'll take them. Want a tip for desperate times? Definitely. I'm always up for a tip. If it's be good to your mother, I'm down. I'm already doing it. There we go. Eggs. Awesome. I don't think I could ever speedrun it, to be honest. Or no backseating? No. You can backseat totally. I don't mind the backseating at all. In fact, half of the time the advice is brilliant. What I will say is occasionally I'm going to say, nah, maybe not. Just because of random reasons of realising that I either can't do something or I'm going to do it badly. Or suck at something. But you know what? I've probably collected enough on this. Probably time to ace out of here now. Alright, cool. Where's the little Juji? Let's go. No, but I'm up for the tip for desperate times. What is the tip for desperate times? I feel like I need that now because it's already pretty desperate. We're at level 1. I can't even remember with trolls. Is it if you die, or what was the gimmick behind it? You can't heal, or your healing items are gone. I'm pretty sure, or something like that. I can't even remember. I don't remember the specific problem, but I remember it. I remember it being challenging, particularly when you get to the Lionels towards the end. That whole thing where you got the field of Lionels, just okay. Well, that didn't stagger. We got no stagger there. Ah, wait. If you're on your last legs here, ancient arrows will vaporize any boss enemies. Okay, sweet. Take that on board, because I'll probably need that. Now, I won't bore you guys with what I would normally do here, but I would suck this guy dry for arrows for days. I'm pretty sure. Come on. For TOTK, I'm looking forward to the gear, weapons and armor. They should have help. Just shoot the arrows. Eat the damn orange. With the gear that can be found in tier. Sorry, they should have a whole new games worth of gear that can only be found in TOTK, not Breath of the Wild. That sounds awesome. You know what? That's a very good articulation of the need. Non-boss, yes, for the ancient arrows. Jordan, at least with the Lionels, very good point, and probably will need it for the Lionels, unless I flurry rush the crap out of it like I did with the silver Lionel. We'll see how we go there. I'm hoping for new fighting mechanics to come from that too. Yeah, fair enough. I thought you were going to say cook wood, lol. I probably would. I don't know why. I always seem to collect wood. Just like can't get enough wood. It's I just realised how weird that sounds. But yeah, it's a resource and it does weigh things down, and you know you need to make fire and just generally all that stuff. Cooking meals is always helpful. I feel like there's different items around here that you can totally get. I don't remember if cutting grass achieved anything. But you know what, it's not entertaining for you guys to watch me doing this, so I'm just going to keep moving on. Yes, and eat the dubious food. Oh yeah, I probably will make some dubious food. Okay, these rocks just seem to be there to test me. I used that trick for last trial against the blue Lionels. It KO'd me on my first attempt. Yeah, nice. Lynette, gold. That was good. I like that. Okay, I need to get over to you, and I'm not particularly good at climbing, so let's get a tree. Let's see if we can float over there, shall we? Oh, that was not good. Okay. Let's maybe go that tree. That's a bigger tree, and it's probably going to help. I'm envisioning a yasified Lionel. Do you know what? Best part of these streams? The chat. Every day of the week. That's the real pleasure right there. Okay. He didn't really drop anything, did he? Do you kind of feel sorry occasionally for the bokoblins? Like, is it bad that I kind of sympathise a bit with the demon tribe? Because I can kind of get, like, you know, don't you want to just have your spot too and maybe not be cursed to constantly be brought back from death to get angry and fight all the time? Like, that just seems a bit sucky. Not yes, oh, Tiny, how was the grinding Farosh? That's going to stay with me for a while. That was, I lost it. That was hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. If you don't know what I mean by grinding Ferosh, the guys were talking about, Big J was like, while you're here, make sure to get the scale and the horn from Ferosh. And the guys were like, it's a good spot to grind Ferosh. And then I just had this, not that too. I just had this thing about just the term grinding and the dragons, and it just made for a hilarious picture in my mind. I won't go any further, but needless to say, I started giggling like a 2-year-old. And I'm getting through it. Do you know what? You're being kind, I feel, and I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Very thoughtful, because I have no idea. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. But that wind, there's a chest somewhere. Oh, I didn't get it. Did not get it. But if we can get you over here, buddy. If you just want to come over here, where it's a little bit dry, a little bit of grass, come over here. Yep. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. Thank you. Wonderful. That's a champion effort. Thank you so much. Check's in the mail. Okay, stop grinding on Ferosh. He has feelings too. Yeah, that was so good. You should actually grind all the dragons. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I say it's a family channel here, and it totally is. And I don't think we say anything untoward. But I have to admit, even my daughter would laugh at that. She would get that joke. And she would find it funny. I don't think we're being too mischievous with that one, but I think it's quite a funny gag. That makes me laugh. Okay, try not to burn. That'll be wonderful. Ooh. Okay, we need that. Come back. Hey, come back. Come over here. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey. Who's the little flamey monster? You are. Come here. Come here. Come here. He has feelings too, exactly. Yeah. Oh, these guys are just adorable with their little eyes. Their little flamey selves. Half of these monsters are freaking so cute. That was the worst throw in history. Yes, fire up. Fire up. Bring your friends. Okay, that should do it. Oh my god, got it. Awesome. Sorry, Link. Fire arrow 5, cool. I think that was the majority of the chests. I can't remember. I'm just gonna start turning into lethal weapon over here, just like I'm getting too old for that. Can't remember half of the things that I used to do in this game. It has been a while. It's good actually if you can separate your playthroughs and you do forget what's happening in the game. It's like a little surprise for your mild dementia at this age. Wonderful. How's your day been, by the way, Big J? Hope it's been well. You know what, I feel like we've got enough out of this area. I don't think we've missed anything too severe. We're just going to continue on. Okay. Right. Just another day for Big J. The man. Okay, you want to see a stream of Tears of the Kingdom? We've got that thing sitting up there. I can just see 87%. That's pretty positive for a yes. That'll do. For now. Like, I would totally get though if someone I wouldn't necessarily want to have it spoiled if I was doing my own playthrough. I'd want to do that my own way. For shizzle. Oh man, you realise you're old when you say stuff like for shizzle. Oh, do you know what? I nearly went to... Oh no, this is going to be a bad time. Okay, well... And the lightning. Okay, you know what? We just might need to just calm it down here. We don't want to lose the whole trial right here. All right, let's just get the job done. come back down for you later. You guys just hang tight. I want to get whoever's shooting laser things at me. Excellent. Oh! Hello, friend. Oh, I tried to parry and completely missed it. Thank all things holy that he wasn't accurate. Okay. Weapon. Cool. That plan's gonna boomerang on us. But you know what? It's not bad. Okay. Let's get some equipment. Okay, awesome. Thanks for the shield and the, hey. Okay. That'll do, pig. You did good. Rook back. Finish building. That's right, you were building Lego. What were you building? Oh, I meant to ask, Wilshie, if you're still there, I completely spaced on asking. You're playing Harry Potter, the new Harry Potter. What is that like? Because I've heard it's okay. It looks kind of cool. That's just a random question because I'm never going to get to play it in the next, like, 2 years. So I'll just live vicariously through somebody else. Okay, there's definitely some collectibles going on along the way. We're just going to try and make sure we clean house a little bit. Because ABC, always be collecting. It's a fun game. Already completed it. Oh, Big J. You're a man of many, many talents and mysteries. I have a discussion going with my wife that you're an angel. If you believe in angels. I've just got this angel called Big J. Tiny. Yeah, it's... Oh, you're not liking the Harry Potter. Oh, okay. We've got mixed vibes. Okay. Or is that because I'm dying? Because there's also that. Oh, I'm probably getting up here was not a great idea. Oh, that was close. That was going to be a bad time. Do you know, getting older and not getting a chance to play games when they come out, I think Breath of the Wild is one of the rare ones where I did get it right when it came out and just managed to enjoy it as much as possible. But one of the great things is normally by the time I get to a game, any initial issues with it are well and truly patched. Like Cyberpunk 2077, by the time I get to that game, it'll be redone completely. I got put into Ravenclaw and I never regretted it. Yeah, do you know what? I would go for Ravenclaw, but I almost think I would go Hufflepuff just because I feel like those guys just don't get enough credit. Like, what's wrong with being Hufflepuff? But, you know, they never get any attention whatsoever. What's wrong with Hufflepuff? Sure, that's not a thing. It kind of had a bully type vibe to me, like not necessarily going to classes and stuff, but a little bit like that, and just kind of cruising around and bit of mixed world type stuff. But again, it could just be me with rose-colored glasses on. Again, I was brought up in an era where games were. I started off with Pong, so I'm pretty easy to impress with games. Hey, it's like, oh, this game's got awesome graphics. That's cool. Alright, if anybody spots anything I've missed collecting, please let me know, because I swear I've run around here a little bit now. I can't see a lot. I've been having so much fun watching people play Sons of the Forest. Oh my god, I've never heard of this game. Sons of the Forest. That sounds eerie and creepy and kind of cool. That sounds good. I've spent like the better part of a year avoiding anything on Elden Ring, so when I play it, it's still fresh. So I'm pretty good at avoiding spoilers, so I also miss a lot of game stuff. It's the sequel to Forest. I don't know if no, I haven't, Jordan. Tell me more. Tell me more, and probably someone else out there will be very similar to me and go, I have no idea, and they would also appreciate it. It's kind of a horror-based survival game. I love the sound of that. Do you like a good horror-based survival game, or a big fan of the initial days of things like Resident Evil? But then beyond that, some other kind of wacky, kooky games that are a little bit left of center, always fun. But way more survival than horror. Cool soft world building, lots of mysterious lore. Hey, I love a good mystery, so I would be down for that. That sounds cool to me. I imagine, by the way, and I say this because anything that you say is like a job is always 10 million times harder than you think it would be. But being able to play games for a living, I can imagine one of the upsides would be to catch all these wicked games. Because I'm still like, inside, I think I'm still like a 6-year-old at heart that still, my God, look at this game. Like the first time I saw Mario Brothers was the greatest thing in the world. But yeah, they released a sequel a couple of days ago and Steam crashed. Oh, that's big. That's huge. Steam is not a small platform. What is awesome is I helped build my wife's computer and set her up on Steam, and I have not used Steam, but she is a user of it now. She knows more about it than me. Her weapon of choice for that one is House Flipper, and man, she does some cool designs. But yeah, seeing how Steam works and what Valve have done there, it's pretty insane. So if they've crashed Steam, oh my God, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, could not have done that any worse. Okay. Right, we just need to focus up a little bit here. And live. Stop crouching, that would be a good start. I really don't want to use any health items on this guy. I feel like he's not worth it. Sorry, I just realised I was well back from the mic, so that's not good. I just don't want to waste health items without cooking. You can get so much more value. Get up there before you get hit. Alright. Good. That's good, we'll take that. Wow, I can't believe that crashed Steam, that's awesome. Is that multiplayer to any degree, Jordan? Is there like people in the world? Is it single player, or is it other humans? The scariest kind of monster, man, you know, that kind of thing. Because that's always the scariest thing, right? Like I'll deal with demons any day of the week, but real people scare the crap out of me. Oh, I probably shouldn't waste arrows, but you kind of needed it. Oh, okay. We're gonna need health now. That was not well timed. All right, get up, Link. Run. Oh no. Okay. Should have had more health. What level were we at? How far were we in, guys? Because this could be painful if I go it again. It's your call. I can try and speed run it. You know what? Could only been like 4 or so, right? I'm sure we could speed run that. Not far enough. No, I know. Level 1. How many levels are there? Or how many things in level 1? I think it's 12, isn't it? Something like 12. Someone will correct me. It was probably about 4 or 5. I was taking it slow and saving up gear. If I just hammer it, 13. Okay. All right. Well, how about I just have a quick run at hammering it? Or try Jordan's speed run. And you know what? We could start by probably wearing better outfit. No, that will matter. To answer your question, you can play co-op with a friend. Thank you, Jordan. Play co-op with a friend. The new one added an AI NPC to help you through, which makes solo play way easier. That's cool. Wow, that sounds awesome. Play through with a friend. Wow. That sounds fun. Do we think on that? Do we think there would be any multiplayer aspect to Tears of the Kingdom? Perhaps, because I think there might be at some point. I don't know if it'll be initial, but possibly a DLC, other realm type thing. I think you'd like the OG game for sure. I think it was like $6 at Sony. Let me know if you get into it. I guarantee I would get into it. I have to say that the only gameplay I've been doing is Breath of the Wild on this stream. There's literally, in the last year or so, I think it's, aside from the Dark Souls stuff, which I managed to squeeze in, mainly due to circumstances of avoiding sleep, which was not great, but I definitely wouldn't mind checking that out. That sounds pretty cool. My wife would be awesome at that game too, and she's good at the horror stuff, but at the same time doesn't like it. It's kind of a funny dichotomy. Alright, you know what? I don't even have a weapon. Yeah, okay, we might need to run a bit. Okay, if one of you guys could just give up a sword or something, that would be great. Wow, they are oddly accurate. Okay, did I not even manage to get a tree branch in this whole time? Tiny, I gotta say, it's not looking great. It's not looking great for the speed run. But, you know what, we're gonna give it our best. We don't give up here on GameSmiths. We're not quitters. We're also not potentially the best streamers of gameplay, but yeah. Give or take. 13 floors, okay. Floor number 1. Technically 11 is 1 is a rest floor. Okay. Cool. Good with that. We know what we're aiming for. We know that there's eggs up on one tree. I at least want to get that. And you're done. Tree branch. I'm going to need that. I don't have many weapons. Do deaths in Trial of the Sword count? Yes, they do, Dan. Yes, they do. I will update the death count. Very good call, thank you, my friend. Okay, saw a tree branch somewhere. And it was eggs up one tree. Not you. You. We're going to need food, I think. Just based on how I handled those moblins last time. It's pretty average. Okay. You know what, that'll do. Now, just quickly, death counter. Oh, is that the big 4-0? I think it is. Oh, how exciting. That's the wrong one. Okay. Window capture. That's still sitting in front. Okay, me and OBS are just not, we're just not compatible sometimes. Alright, big 4-0. Wonder if I'm going to have an existential moment when this hits 43. It'll be like I'll have as many deaths as my age. Is all this still taking place in the Sacred Realm, yes or no? Great question. That's been a highly debated topic. Like, we know it's the Sheikah, right? Again, the Sheikah. What secrets are they hiding? I still like the idea of them splitting into 3 factions when the king did the big rejection. Makes sense to me. Same access to Ocarina time through the Master Sword. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? The Master Sword's the key. Master Sword's the key to the Gate of Time. Yep. Why do we need a new sword, right? Because we've got to defeat a new type of enemy. It's not Ganon this time, it's Super Ganon. Okay. I'm back, and I'm wielding an axe. Oh, man, well done. I'll give you that. That was quite the clack. Not my tree branch. Nobody messes with my tree branch moves. Yeah. Okay. I'm coming to get you, pal. Do you know what is super sweet? Nobody's picking this up so far, by the way. but Big J has been kind enough not to challenge me to do any stupid, ridiculous stuff, because he knows it's like, you know what, just if you can live through this, that'll be good enough. Normally Big J would be right at it. He'll be like, yeah, parry to that. If you pick up some fire choo-choo to use for setting enemies on fire. Damn, reading the chat every time. Good tip, thank you, Dan. I will definitely try to get some of that. I can't believe that guy sconned me while I was reading the chat. What a shame. Isn't Breath of the Wild funny? Like, I don't remember it being a hard game, and then you do certain things, you're like, oh, that was actually more challenging than I remembered. And that sort of stuff, where you know they're coming up behind you, and you're like, I'm not going to get out of there in time. It's just a little more challenging than I expected. Okay. The fire choo-choo. Did I already blow the fire choo-choo up though, Dan? Can't see him rolling around. I can't remember killing him. Yeah, spear broke. Broken hearted. That'll do. Okay, I'm not even keeping score. I assume this was number 2. Just because it feels like it's number 5, so it's probably number 2. Okay. Collectibles, quick. We're speedrunning. The worst speedrun in history. Alright, shield, traveler's shield, yeah, that's all good stuff. We want that. We'll take that any day of the week. Not collecting wood, which is breaking my heart, but, you know, we're all got to grow up sometime, right? Hey, Dan, I don't know if you saw it, it took me way too long to do it, to the point that I was struggling to make the stream on time and have the coldest cup of coffee ever, but I did Dan's Gold Moments. It's happening. I'm so happy, by the way. My greatest achievement for today's stream is having Dan's Gold Moments. That was the most loser jump in the world. So if you're new to this, by the way, Welshie, you might be a little newer to the stream if you're still there. If you aren't, all good, I'm just chatting along. But Dan's Gold Moments is basically a way of trying to acknowledge Dan the man here, he's just been a legend for such a long time now that I've been doing this. And he just comes up with these drop the mic moments all the time where he's like, hey, did you know this? And I'm like, my God, how do you continue to baffle me every time with something I don't know? That's so awesome. And so I asked him kindly, based on a recommendation from somebody else in the stream, about putting Dan's Gold Moments up in the chat. And he kindly allowed me to do it. And so he supplied today's fact about the Sheikah. They're named after fruit. Papaya, after papaya, obviously. There was, I'm just trying to remember now. It's like I'm doing this and my brain just ceases to do anything else other than read a chat and talk. It loses all comprehension. So I apologise. But Dan, you know the one. You know the one. You know what I mean. Okay, we all know you're a setup pal. For example, did you know that I just caught on fire? Did you know that regular choo-choo jellies, water and can damage kill fire enemies? Amazing fact. Thank you, Dan. Always on. Oh no, that's fire. That's bad fire too. That's not good fire. That's the bad type of fire. Okay. All right, we need to do better. I need to do better. Okay. We got this. We got this. Oh. That was a loser effort. Oh, come on, Mink. Oh, you can do it, little buddy. Alright. Focus up. You got this. Smiths don't quit. They also don't know which way to glide. Okay. Awesome. Wow, stuff on the chat. Okay. And the Zora are named after musical notations. Yes, 100% I could not do this while reading a chat. Yeah, you could, Jordan. Actually, if you master moded this on and did this, and oh, you know what? I reckon you could smash it. You'd be surprised. You guys would all be surprised. You're actually also quite amazing at this game. I think you would do a very impressive job. Zora, love my ass off. What's the girl's name? Autocorrect. Yeah, I know. Back testing something out. Good luck, Rick. And bombs should be able to destroy that platform. Thank you, Dan. Very helpful advice, which I will probably need. Uno momento, por favor. Bombs are able to destroy that platform. I assume you mean if you're... Wait a minute. That platform. Damn, why have you got me thinking? Why do I want to destroy that platform? Am I missing something? Well, you're still here. Hey! I totally screwed it the first time. I'm so sorry. But how are you going? And thank you for still being there. And Dan said to destroy that platform, and I'm not sure why. And now all of my terminal issues of OCD and ADD are just coming out to play. Where I'm trying to follow what Dan meant, but I'm not sure I know about destroying the platform. But either way, I'm going to say it's good advice, because Dan has nothing but quality advice. Right, I'm just going to get you over here, buddy. I need that fire. Just need it about there. You can just get yourself about there. I'm trying to kill myself this time. That'd be good. That camera angle was not superb. Okay. Look. Okay, you got this link. Just updraft. No. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Isn't it funny that when you panic, and I don't know about anybody else, but I like a good game panic when I'm trying to do something, particularly in front of people on a stream. That's a new personal favourite panic of mine, the stream panic. It's amazing how your reflex skills just go, don't do this, and then you do that exact same thing. It's like, I don't want to aim that way, I want to aim this way, I want to throw the bomb completely away from where I want it to go. Yes, do that now. Oh. I usually stand in a tree and throw the bombs. That's a very good idea. That's actually probably what I should have been doing. I should also be trying to get fire, Choo Choo. I think that's what Dan was trying to warn me about before. What if I throw the rock? Can you make 4 campfires? Yes, I can. I can, Dan. Oh, I could also do that. That was hero moment, Big Joe. Did I tell you guys about the time I beat a silver one? I'm just going to call on that right now because of this awful. Oh, you're never going to make that link. Never. But okay, just draw you out. Come on, this is meant to be a speed running, buddy. But you're miles off the game. You're meant to be trying to kill me. If you can just bring yourself over here. Thank you. Wonderful. Be a team player. Come on, sport. Yeah, I definitely could make 4 campfires, but I'm trying to save resources, so when I die, it seems like a waste of time for no particularly good reason. That's my sarcastic way of saying I probably should, but we got there in the end. Excellent. All right. Good free shot. Okay, I was going to try to wrap up by 7 my time, and it's 6:46. I think the bar meadow runs off at this point. I'm gonna say I'll go another maybe 45 minutes or so, maybe. But yeah, I need to crack on and get this done, right? Because I don't give up, so gotta get this done. Anyone want to let me know what level I'm on? I think it's level 3. Feels like it was a lot longer, but probably not. Okay, learn from past mistakes, eat. Now, Moblin killed me last time. Was it this one? No, it wasn't even this level. What if we can get straight up there? Maybe we can speed things up a touch. You can always catch you again. Thank you. You know what? You are at tiny levels of adorable. Because tiny is adorable. Thank you so much. That was very sweet of you to say. But I'm gonna challenge myself to get it done. Oh, jeez, that's not a good. That was not good. Oh well, I didn't pick that happening. Did not pick that. Oh, Link, what are we gonna do with you, buddy? This is not looking good. That was not a good way to go down. Well, that episode started the Master Sword and the Lost Woods that checked out. Yeah, it does. Yeah, 1.5 hearts. It's not a good time. Okay. Desperate times. Desperate times. I don't even have a fire weapon, do I? Yep. Pick a god and pray. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I don't want to eat the food. I need the food, but if I don't eat the food, I'm going to die. This is quite the catch-22. If only I had that fire chew right now. Oh, you know what's going to be great is when he does that and then somebody throws a rock at me from down there. Oh, there goes the rock, right? We knew it was coming. We just need some more food. That's all we want. Okay, we're just going to take you out the old-fashioned way. Bit of bomb, love. Okay, you know what? 1.5 hearts. We've got this all day, every day. I'm not about to condone Adam Sandler, but occasionally he can be funny. And I have this thing now, but I eat pieces of shit for breakfast. Oh no, this is just all sorts of bad timing. Backflip out of there, Link. Oh, champion. Hello. By the way, Mrs. Smith has just entered the building. You're seeing another desperate state. You walked out in the middle of what was meant to be. It was a chill run, and then Rick decided to suggest the Master Trials. I'm going to blame Rick. Sorry, dude. But you're totally copying up on this one. It's like, hey, why don't you do the Master Trials? Let's be cool, hang out. Do the Master Trials. And I was like, yeah, sure. That should be fine. Hello, Mr. Smith. Hello. It's early morning here in Perth. And we're eating bokoblins for breakfast. You know what? We got him. No, we didn't. No, we did not. Celebrating too early. Okay. Master Sword Trials, we've got to get to level 13. I've got like 1.5 hearts going. You're up to speed. It's not going particularly well. I've died once already. Any advice from the wife with the mostest? What's the advice? Live? That's about as good as we can hope right now. I need some food. I need to cook some food. Welshie, hi, Mrs. Smith. Mrs. Smith, we meet Welshie. Welshie is from Wales. Yep. And we have been talking all sorts of stuff, whether going on holidays or theories or what we're looking for in Tears of the Kingdom. There isn't a topic that hasn't been covered today, and we got the Master Sword, which would come in handy right about now, if I'm being honest. I could handle that. Okay, I can hear a bokoblin, and I've got no idea. Is he right up top? I bet he is. Let's just get up there, get it done. What's that? I'm gonna just half pop that off so I can hear outside the other thing, the headphones. I get the best advice from my wife, so she's like, I just wake up. All right, hey, we've got a shield. You know what? We're equipping that. And you know what? We could do worse than having that big stick right now, just because it's all about survival, right? Didn't get him. Did not get him. Missed him by a country mile. He's got a good arm. Strong arm. Good strong arm. Okay, if I just throw it about now. Oh, not even close. Not even close. Okay, excellent. Okay, I'm not going to fly down and try and hit him with a sword. That didn't work last time. We're just going to try. Missed him by a mile. Excellent. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. That's an axe. That wasn't even what I wanted. Put the bomb at the top of the stairs. Good idea. Good idea. Just let it roll down, right? Okay, got him. It worked. Well, good advice. Mate, take. Collect. Always be collecting. Always be collecting. It's the ABCs of our playthrough. Okay, drop it. Let it roll. Okay, physics engine, kick in about now. Physics engine, go. Okay. You know what? That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. That'll do. Any idea what level we're on? Let's say it's level 4. I think it might be 5. It's probably 4, isn't it? And Tiny, if you're there, what level do I get to cook something? It's the next one. It's not. I'm pretty sure the next one's got the moblins. So I better cook something soon. Wait, what? Don't blow yourself up. That is number one advice. Number one advice, because my wife has seen me play this game a lot and blow myself up constantly. Put the bomb on top. Wait. Okay, I'm assuming that wait's a while ago. Either that or... Ah. Well done. I don't think there was anything else up that tree. Alright, we're looking for shinies. Like floor 7. Oh, I feel like Shaggy right now. Like, that's not good. Okay, I blew up a lot of stuff. Did nothing shiny fall from the skies? What are these barrels full of? Nothing. Mighty bananas. Okay, here we go. There's a fire arrow. Something's over there. Excellent, Wildberry, thank you. Thank you, okay. We cleared all the enemies, right? Like it did the whole did. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it did. Okay. You know what? I might just need to admit that that's all I'm getting right now. It's not getting any better than that. I don't have a fire, do I? I have no fire. I've got a fire arrow. Okay. There was no ore, because Dan taught me that if I shoot ore, I can make fire. But we have no ore. Okay. You know what? It's worth a fire arrow. Maybe I can just, you know, like, can I not? Just start the fire. Start the fire. Oh, hit himself. Hit himself. Okay. Just live. Oh my God. It's like watching Laurel and Hardy. Okay. Okay, smooth. Okay, if you're watching this, it's heart and mouth time. This is what Tiny has called the struggle, and it's bang on to it, by the way. Don't throw the eggs. I did that once. That didn't work out well. All right, we're just gonna. Yep, you're all gonna just have to go in there, and I need you to cook up, please. Yep. Excellent. Excellent. Look at this. Oh, food for days. Struggle bus. Yep. Okay, he's a hungry little man. Alright, 2 more apples. That'll do. That'll do, Link. Because we can't die on this next level. We've got to get through it. Me and you, buddy. Alright, struggle is real. That'll have to do. Alright, you know what? We're good. Wait, what was that? Fire arrow, yes. Oh, the gods of the fire arrows are smiling on us. A couple more eggs. No, okay. Just checking. By the way, does anybody know just off the top of their head if anything comes out of the grass in these things? I don't think it does, but you know what? Desperate times. And this playthrough, right? I added one to the death counter. It's now at 40. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you married me. I'm so sorry. Don't think so. Don't think so with the grass. Thank you, Welshie. Appreciate that. Here's my mortal enemy, the Moblin with 1,000 spears. Run, Link. Run. My God, he's like right on my tail too. Okay. Let's just play this smart this time. Last time, I don't know what we did. All of it was not good. Yes. Come in. See the fire. I only got 2 arrows. 2 arrows. It's not a lot. Not a lot to... Oh. Well, on the upside, at least we didn't waste one, right? Thankfully. Back to my good old friend. You wonder why I'm worried about losing the bomb room, right? This would be why. Oh, he's more accurate than I am. Whoa. It's all over, buddy. You are defeated. Okay, grab that. Link, just hide. Hide up the tree. That's it. Captain Caveman. Excellent. Alright, let's just get up here. Okay, go you little Pokemon. Have we got one? That'll do. That'll do, pig. This kind of feels like Bear Grylls. But Australian version, so just not as classy, not as skilled. No, I haven't done Evertide Island. Do you know what, Rook? That would have, if you're there, Rook, that would have been a good idea. That would have been a fun lark. I can smash Evertide Island. I'm going to say that now and do Evertide Island and suck at it, but you know what? That would have been... I accepted the challenge. Look, there's no blame. There's no... Oh, I don't even have an eye. Okay. I could throw a bow at him. Wait. It's time. It's time for the Australian to use what he was born to do. Through the tree. I think I got him. Oh, I didn't catch it. Where did it go? Oh my lord. I need that weapon very badly. Oh no, it's boomeranged on us. Oh, it's boomeranged. You should be glinting, right? It should be shiny down there. You can do that next stream. Yeah, Evertide Island. Definitely that would be a great one. That's such a fun place. Gosh, I need that boomerang again. But in the meantime, let's just do it old school like a champ. Just roll back in. Yeah, well, curious. What's that? Oh, that's death. Excellent. No arrows still. Cool. Just checking. Checking that we still didn't have any arrows there. Oh, Big J, I hope you're not watching this, buddy. It's, and actually, I wish no one was watching this right now. It's pretty sad going here. But, you know what? We have fun. That's one thing. Oh my. Just not even close with that bomb. But, you know what? It's attracted Moblin. That'll do. Hey, Blue Prodigy X, how you going, dude? Welcome back to the latest in the long line of suffering. So, guess what I'm trying to do? Part 1 of the Master Sword Trials. For some reason, I decided that would be a good idea. Oh, he's like got my ammo from all the way back there. No, you know my head of spears. I need a weapon. Okay, wonderful. Do you know what? We're already doing better than last time. This is it. Magathea, Golden Run. It's happening right now. Get on board, get excited. Hero moment. We're doing it this time. Oh my god, is there nothing under any of these rocks? Nothing. Oh, hey. Not even close. Alright, I'm just going to lead you back towards my bomb here. Hey, just, yeah. Thank you. If I can just take you out a little bit before I run away from your friend who's going to try to hit me in the back with a big club. Oh, I love bombs. Oh, I love bombs so much. They're so good. Oh, okay, you got a club, but that's cool. I got a club too. We're done. Heck yeah, these were fun. Oh boy, Prodigy X. I died already once. The death count's up to 40, but you know what? We're doing better this time. I did get down to a heart and a half and have to eat some food because I was going to die. But so far, I think this is it. This is the dream run. It's happening. Thank you, Jordan. Do you know what? The struggle is real when you just lack the skill. When you lack the skill, you feel a little vulnerable. You're on a stream. It's a little vulnerable, but gosh darn it, it's a bit of fun too, isn't it? I can tell you what, it's like that fishing adage, isn't it? Like a bad day's fishing is better than a good day's work. So I don't know how they say it. Fishermen are crazy. They stare at the ocean all day. But whatever that saying is, that's what's happening here with Breath of the Wild right now. I feel like I deserve something more for that, but in fairness, they probably treated me pretty well. I don't know where my boomerang went though. That's a little sad. Would have really liked to have got that back. I felt like it boomeranged over here somewhere. Okay, you know what? Just might have to move on. Just gonna Elsa this one. Just let it go. As my daughter used to say, can't hover bike anymore. That's right, you heard that correctly. She used to say, let it go, let it go. Can't hover bike anymore. It is the most adorable thing you're ever going to hear in your life. Because immediately it just made me think that Frozen would have been cooler if they put hover bikes in. Child's imagination. Aussies and their boomerangs. You know what, didn't even throw it properly that and completely forgot about catching it. But I was so impressed, I think it hit him through the trees. Shame, because that boomerang was a really good weapon. It's probably best because I probably would have died with it. Wait, those aren't the lyrics. Yeah, that's right. Oh, Stone Talus. Oh, well, things just got better, didn't they? Wait, I've got the boomerang. Oh, it's on. Okay. Do I have any arrows? 10. Okay. Wait. Just. Homer, be calm. Old newspapers, expired medicine. Get this stuff into your house. Marriage, maybe I'm not getting enough estrogen. I feel like I'm gonna throw that and die. But you know what? We'll just put that down. Wasn't even close enough. Okay. All right. Me and Stone Talus. Oh, not next to the fire barrel. That's immediate death. Okay. All right. Stone Talus, I got you. Yeah, nothing but a thing. We're not going to panic. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. We're Arthur Dent. We're just not going to panic, right? Alright, excellent. What am I hitting him with? I've got no idea. Feels like a torch. It's a boomerang. Possibly a stronger weapon is the way to go here. Oh, he hurt me. He hurt me bad. Okay. It's alright. We're all friends here. Big Stone Talus. We're all friends here. Just don't squish me. You big bouldery. Oh gosh. Get out of there. Okay, Link. You got this, little buddy. Okay. No, that was not the way to go. Whatever way you just went was not good. It was a bad Link. Okay. The struggle's real. Okay. We're just gonna down an egg. One egg. That's all we get. Okay. Just get on the big stone tower. Could you? Okay. Blow up the arm. Good. Perfect. Fly out of there. Okay. Wonderful. I think there's a middle crate somewhere you can bash his iron ore vein. Okay. Middle crate. Live, Link. Just focus now. Okay. Yes, there is. We found it. Tiny, we're on. Oh, you're doomed. You got no idea what you're in for, buddy. I'm gonna drop that thing on your head. Oh, I nearly killed myself with the crate, Tiny. I can't be trusted. I can't have good things. Oh, no. Okay. All right, 7:07. I could go another 25 minutes. I'm going quick. We're just doing it. We're just firing in. Oh dear. Are you guys up for another quick rush? Don't drop it. Gotta whip it. It hurts. It did hurt. No, that's all right. It's all right. It's nothing. Nothing. That is nothing. It just might be if we run out of time. I can technically push probably a good another 40 minutes. I was giving myself time. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, Tiny. Don't feel bad. You know what? It's all about teaching you a lesson, right? And it just taught me the lesson to toughen up and get in there. Just stop panicking. Stop acting like a little scared streamer and get in there and show people what hero mode actually is. Big J, if you're listening right now, you know exactly what I'm putting down. Now's the time to show people what we're made of. It's time to go hero mode, Link. Let's roll. Let's just bust this straight out. We're going to do this in record time. You be prepared to see me die probably, but just on the odd chance, if I call it now and say this is hero stuff, I thank you. That is so kind. You have more faith in me than me, but sometimes you got to fake it till you make it, right? As I've been doing that my whole life. You know what? Got a wife out of it, so awesome. It does kind of work. Nearly lost health just picking up a rock. Okay, we can do better, Link. Look for a twig. Got it. Okay. This is the dream run. It's happening right now. Any more twigs? Okay, that's cool. You know what? We've got weapons right there. Yes. Okay, Link, jump away. Jump away like a scared rabbit. Oh, not into the wall. Not into the wall. The camera is not your friend right now, Link. That's it. Bomb duty's done. First level. I thought that was solo middle crates, not the breaker ones. You can whip those around for a load of damage if you use gyro. Yeah, that is good advice. I might try to do that next time. I'm just going to see how good my ability to navigate a camera is closer to that point, Tiny, because it seems like what I'm going to call at this point, patented technique of running away and dropping a bomb and hoping I can blow something up behind me may not work so well with the Stone Talus, who has eerily high levels of accuracy for my scared little run playthrough. But you know what, the middle crate is the way to go. I agree with you there. Eggs up the tree. Come on, fast playthrough. Fast game's good game, right? Especially if you're up in the tree for protection. You know what? Gold advice. We're doing it. Okay, I think I got everything. And if I didn't, too bad. Because this is the one. This is the Jordan playthrough. I'm going to channel Jordan. We're master mode, but we're not really. I'm saying it's master mode because for me it kind of feels like it is. But did you have the Stone Smasher, the one on the floor before Talus? I believe I always save that one for Talus fight. That's probably a good idea, and I totally will do that for the next time. I don't know what I had. I just panicked. Jordan, I'm man enough to admit that I completely pooched it. So I'm going to try and toughen up a little bit and do a bit better this time. And not panic. And it starts right here. Oh my lord. Link, you're not listening. Probably looks better on Linux, or I bet you, because that always autocorrects, right? The Linux to Hindi. It's become a gag, stream gag. Okay, not even. How did you get me from there? How are you so eerily accurate with a rock? And why do I respect you so much for your amazing accuracy? Okay, up the tree. I find this so funny. No, go for it. It's, oh my god. He got me again with a rock. How are you so good with a rock? If you find this funny, Welshie, definitely check out the stone talus. Definitely, actually, the stone talus from like 1 or 2. Check out the silver Lionel. Where honestly, that was just, I had to get up and go to the toilet too, and I swore a couple of times. I'm not gonna lie, it was devastating. I swear I type well. You do? No, it's autocorrect. Autocorrect makes fools of us all. I don't know about you, but my phone does it. It just decides to autocorrect. I didn't ask it to do it. It just decides, hey, I'm autocorrecting to this now. This is what you just said. Yep, over that way. Oh yeah, there's stuff here. There's stuff everywhere. Just collect it all. Collect it all, you well-formed young man. We'll try and get you some clothes soon, I promise. But just live, Link. Live with that wild berry. Want a duck? Want a duck? I don't know what that means. Oops, autocorrect. What? Oh, I got it. Boy Prodigy, I'm sorry. You got like a direct line to my funny bone. And that took me way too long. Do you know your I can't even the other day just set me off very badly. But you know what? I'm going to say I've got enough, right? Unless there was anything up there. Anyone can remember that was of any value. Possibly is, right? Lynette, Zara and Hindi, who's next? As long as we're not grinding Farosh, right? We're good. Alright, this is it. Dream run. We did everything up there. We got him. Nothing shiny. What's that?
Have you said that every time?
The grinding Farosh?
No, dream run.
Dream run, yeah, every time. Every time. Like, the optimism's through the roof. I mean, if making Breath of the Wild was purely based on optimism, we've already beaten Ganon. You don't even need Tears of the Kingdom because the legend's already happening right now. Anyone keeping count? Is this level 3? I'm saying it's level 3. We're going with 3. Because I died. Yeah, on my death count. Yep, sorry. The wife's on to it. She's like, your death count's wrong.
No, who's Lynette? It's alright.
I'll just get this quickly, sorry. Because if I don't, someone's going to go, the death count's wrong. Okay, excellent. Alright, and there was something there?
I said, who's Lynette?
Oh, who's Lynette? Guys, do you wanna
Oh, never mind. I missed it.
tackle that one? No, Lynette was Lionel. So Lionel keeps going to Lynette. Zara is Zora, and Hindi is Hinox.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, autocorrect every time. YouTube's on it, and people say that YouTube's about woke culture. Ha! You ask Lynette, Zara, and Hindi about woke culture. They'll tell you it's not happening at all. Hilarious. We like to have fun here. All right, let's get those flaming guys out. Come on out. Out you come. Let's go. Where are you? Or do I need to take you up first? You little guy. Okay, come on. Let's go. I need you to give me a lift up here, please. If you could. Little help. Little help. Little help. Okay. By the way, guys, feel free to... We do have fun. 100%. Do you know what? That is literally why I continue to get going. You know what? I'm going to stream. Because we have lots of fun. Oh, God. But you know what? Successfully doing stuff, I say we. I'm pretty sure you guys do that stuff well. I do not. Oh, Link. You wonderful thing, you. Okay. I may need to... Oh, can you just can you get some fire? Thank you. Okay, just stay there longer. Just a little bit. That'll do. Dream run. It's the dream run. It's happening. Okay, nice. Boomerang, got it. Right, and that one's flaming down there. Perfect. Dream run. Follow me. Follow me, buddy. Okay, Link, you're out of stamina. Get a Mars bar. By the way, is it in... Guys in the UK, is there a Mars drink? A Mars milk? I saw it on Outside Extra. I'm talking about. I like that show. Mars milk, it looked delicious. That's what I'm saying. Looked like the nectar of the gods. Just the packaging alone. Okay, we got it. Got 2 chests. Fire arrow. You're done. You're a done dinner. Knife and spoony. All good. My wife's just about crying in the background. It's a little embarrassing. She's a very patient woman. She deals with a lot. You can imagine this 24/7. Oh my god, he just burnt me out of nowhere.
There we go. Milkshake.
Milkshake. Oh, milkshake. Yes, there is. Yes. Oh, I wasn't. Yeah, I know. I was screaming. What? So sorry, Tiny. I'm getting there. I promise. Okay. Come on, Link. Focus your bomb skills up. Champ. Done. Okay. If anybody sees any food, just yell out food over there. There's food. There's food over there. You're hungry little man. Let's get some food. Have I got any food? You know what? Dream run. We're just doing it now. That's how confident we are. Okay. Can't see any more shinies. We're not talking Pokemon. We're talking resources. No more shinies. We're going. Dream run. What level is it, Tiny? Level 12. We already there. One more to go, right? I think it's bounty. It's my jam. I love coconut. Okay, let's get some cold coffee. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the nectar of the gods right there. Yep, I'm on track. Don't worry, I'm on track. We're just looking at the time. We have a full plan for today's scheduled Little Smiths. I don't know what you call it. Activity, event, whatever it is. We're all about it. And looking forward to it. She's going to kill it. And the wife and I get to spend some time walking around Fremantle, which would be awesome. We didn't get much time to do stuff like that normally. We might even look at shops. 34 degrees Celsius here in Perth today. Just balmy, lovely weather in Perth today. 34 degrees and like the surface of the sun. No. I made the same mistake. Why wouldn't I learn? Oh, there's 3 hearts on the landing. That was painful. That's okay. We got more than we had last time. It's alright. It's alright. Dream run, right? Okay, excellent. Oh, someone's firing. My God. How did that get me from there? I was running. Okay, you know what? You guys are impressive with your accuracy, but there's something you don't know about me. As I am desperate to get it on this run. You don't know that, but be prepared. That one little bit of apple. Gotcha. The Galaxy Chocolate Galaxy. Oh my God. Alright, Jeremy, focus. The chat looks good. The chat looks great. We surrender our will as of this date. You know what? We're going with the Traveler's Sword. Oh no. Get out. Run. That'll do. This guy with it, he's not playing around. He is not. He's... Run! He is gaining on me back. How are you throwing rocks back there, dude? Nobody likes a rock thrower. Okay. What is that thing possibly? Go check it out. Yes. Good. Oh. Okay, I didn't expect you. You came out of the blue. Where did that Boko bat go? We got it. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm going to arm that for now. Magneto. Excellent.
I can never get this.
What? Oh, no. Oh, Mrs. Smith laughing in the back. Yeah, I know she would make a much better streamer than me. Okay. We said we're getting ready at like 8. Can I go again? I can go. I can do it fast. Okay. I can do better. I just got to not...
Dream run, is it?
Dream run. All right. How do I not blow up at the top of that thing? That guy's going to kill me, right? The big destroyer with the barrels. That's my Achilles heel. That's what's killing me. You should let the wife play. Do you know what? I should. She'd be...
It could be much worse.
It wouldn't be much worse, but she does die much more hilarious than me. But she's surprisingly good under pressure. She's very good at the game. Dream Run 2.0. Nah, this is Dream Run VX. VX.
That emoji's so good.
Yeah, that is a perfect emoji, Tiny. You got the thumbs up. Welcome back to the Hero's Path. I love how I've called it the Hero's Path because it makes it sound like I know what I'm doing. Now, this is the Hero's Path as in, what if you fail over and over again, but you have the tenacity not to give up and the support of people who are just willing to kind of laugh and chuckle along as you die? What could happen then? You know what? Hero stuff. That's what's about to happen. Guys, strap in. This is it. This is the run.
How many levels are you in the
There's 13. I think so far I've got to about 5 or 6. But in fairness, that wasn't the right dream run. Whereas this one is the dream run.
Yeah, there we go.
This is Ornstein Schmau. This is where it's happening. Easy. I got a tree branch.
You've got everything you need now.
Yep. That's all us Aussies need in the wilderness. Just a tree branch and a bit of grit and the ability to have a laugh. Okay, get up there. You know what would have been great is if that was the one that had the eggs in it. Just to save... Play a bit of a game of upside downing. Nothing big there. Hero stuff. What? Something what?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, tree branch. Got it. You know what? We're good. Oh, okay. Wrong thing. Get the bombs. Arm the bombs. All of them in one hit. It's all over. Oh, you've underestimated my ability to run. Hey, he does have a long one. That's what she said. I didn't say that. I couldn't help it. I'm so sorry. All right, run, Link, run. Perfect. Perfectly executed runaway strategy. I call it the coward. But you know what? Heroes come in all shapes and forms. Yeah, know when to fold them, know when to hold them, know how to play Texas Hold'em in the first place. That's a good start. Also know what blackjack's about. 21. Don't want to get to 20 and say hit me and then look like an idiot in front of a lot of people in a casino. Done that before. True story. Always good to be ready. Always good to ready to be on your toes. Wait, always good to be ready to be on... Yes, exactly. Thank you, Roshi. We got it. This is the dream run. This is where it all happens. This is how magic is made. Stemella Shroom. We didn't get that last time. That was the difference. That was... my God, I feel like I'm seeing glinty, shiny things just out of pure necessity now. Like it's there. Who is your favorite? I don't know the song, but I wanted to sing it. Who's my favorite fearless hero? You know what? My wife, my sister, and my daughter. Three of my big heroes. No, I'm not saying that because she's right here, and because she would hate if I didn't say. No, I'm being joking. No, honestly, honestly, she would beat me. No. So I have to say it's
Welsh Joe. I was going to say that.
Welsh Joe. I'm so sorry, and I'm just calling you Welshie. I've Star Trek. I've Star Trekked it, and just gone with a yep. Instead of Scotty, it's Welshie. But that was not the plan. Get out of there quick. Get out of there, Link. Run. You don't have weapons armed. Get the tree branch, quick. Okay, before you get shot. And Welsh Joe. By the way, 5 children. So, champing it. And has played all the Zelda games after Breath of the Wild. And after that, went back and just decided to dominate all the other major 3D titles as well. Just for giggles. And is now Elden Ringing it. So, yeah, hero mode. Jordan, on the stream, has played Breath of the Wild Master Mode, beaten it. You know how Luke was saying about how hard it is to do Monk Maze Kosher? I don't know if you remember that one. And it's like almost impossible. It's like the game's broken. She's done it, and she even did this challenge on Master Mode. So take that. So I'm in esteemed company is what I'm saying, and they are watching me absolutely pooch it. And I feel like at the moment there's just some level of support going on that's supernatural. It may be because it's funny. I'm in great company. It's not, no, Welsh. Sorry, I'm going to get this right. It's Welsh Joe. Welsh Joe. Welsh Joe is what it is now. Put that in your mind. Welsh Joe, Welsh Joe, Welsh Joe. Nailed it. Okay. Looking for things shiny, looking for food, looking for anything like that arrow. Any of this stuff's good. I'm going to call it live medicine. That's what happens when your brain doesn't work. You just make up names for things. Jordan's laughing. Thank you, Jordan. Jordan is hardly working. Working hard or hardly working? I love that phrase. It's so good. Okay, Link. You can make it. Run! Oh, you wanted to. I'm not going to waste the arrow in shooting that thing down. It's the dream run, but we don't waste arrows. We can't afford it. Win it. Glinty near the rock. Remember that on the way back down. Glinty, is that a term? Can we say that? Okay, I got a little I'm sorry. I'm gonna come back. Sorry? Slow down. Slow your roll, big fella. Holy. Got a silly meeting I need to go to, but luckily I don't need my webcam, so I'm going to be lurking for a bit. Alright, Jordan. It's totally worth it. I'm going to make it worth your while, because this is hero mode. Not the master mode like I'm really good at this game. Just hero because I suck so bad at it that if I manage to pull this off, it's going to feel great. And you know what? In reference to inspire my daughter. That's what I'm doing this for. I've got a cause now. Got a reason. I think I got that shiny thing you talked about. It was down near there, wasn't it?
It was near the road, yeah.
Yep, we're good. Okay, let's just take stock. Quick stock check. All right, better shield. Traveler shield. We're going with that. Better bow. There isn't one. Boko bat. You know what? If we've got moblins or whatever, let's roll. All right, level 15. Go. No, I know it's not. But just kind of imagining like it is. Okay, where are you, enemies? Oh, it's you again. My old friend. My old nemesis, the squishy, cute bauble machine. My God. Honestly. How is that possible? How can I just manage to hit that mark every time? Don't know. It's okay. Instant death. Oh, do you know what? I'm even surprised I didn't catch on fire that time. Just jump. Yes. Nothing but net. Nothing but net. It was. This is the quality gameplay you came to see. Just. No. No. Good Link. Live. Oh, Big J, I hope you're not watching this, buddy. This is no silver line of run. Boy Prodigy X, if you're there too, I'm so sorry. You guys have already dealt with enough. The check's in the mail, I promise you. You guys have already dealt with so much hardship. There might be a support group for this stream at some point, which I'll organise. I'll get someone in to cancel. I'll sign you guys up to it. Okay. Alright, Welsh Joe. Believe. Hero run. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, this is it. Yep. What have we got? Like 10 more stages, 10 more minutes. Done. Problem solved. I'm just dropping bombs on the way through. That's how confident I am now. Just took him out. I need my bomb back, please. I can't survive without my bomb. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Oh boy, free cancelling. Yeah. I feel like it's... Oh, the camera is not your friend in this area, is it? Yeah, that's one of the biggest trials of the wild, by the way, is having a wall.
Oh, I thought you were going to say camera.
Having a camera. Yeah. I know. The camera which I use to make my videos has now become my curse. It's become everything I hate. Oh, it's lucky. It's so lucky that you decided to come along for this Heroes mode, because it's this is it. Magrathea. We got it. Boy Prodigy X, it's why we come here. Dude, you're a legend. You come here for the struggle. It's like, can this guy climb a mountain today? Just gonna watch him talk for 20 minutes while he fails to get up a mountain. Just, I stick by, and I mean, I'm about to say this with all sincerity. Oh no, you cannot be alerted. Yep. Perfect. I say this with all sincerity, that I think this could potentially be the worst playthrough of Breath of the Wild in recorded history. And I'm willing to own that title. Now, anyone have any advice for this approach? Because I've screwed it every time.
No.
What if I leave this remote bomb and just jump off and glide? Oh god, I'm a little panicky. What?
You could use the fire barrels for killing.
I killed myself with the fire barrel.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, wait.
Oh no, he's still at
Okay, just, you know what, get out of there. Because we all know I suck. Oh, wait, what if I shot the barrel? No, you need to fire. Oh, gee. Okay, at least I didn't die. Maybe just get out of there before he decides to use the fire barrels to kill me. Okay, you know what?
Get up,
It's a victory. That was a victory. Victory mode. Hero mode. We didn't die. We didn't get lit on fire. That's an improvement. Okay. You're gone from up there. It could be a waste of an arrow. Or it could just be the best damn decision I ever made. Yeah. You know what? That was probably not the best decision. Possibly not the best decision I've ever made, but... you can see why I adore my wife, right? Honestly, everything is 10 million times better when she's laughing. She makes it so much more fun. Oh, that blue guy, he's not gonna like me. That's it, glide. Oh, no! Oh God, Link, stop crawling. Just live. When your expectations have come down to just live. Welcome. Oh. How were they so fast? It's like a little pit bull. My God. Okay. All right. You know what? Just we're going back up with Flamey. He seems pretty good right now. All right. All right. Okay. You know what? We're still good. We're only a couple of hearts down. What level are we on, Tiny? 57? 57. Are these barrels still here? How? How is that possible? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you did it.
I've done it. You know what? It's go time.
Make sure you drop it off the side. Oh, wait, they're not there anymore.
They're not there, but you know what? Just sent them a very clear message. I'm not someone to be trifled with. Unless you like trifle. In which case, there you go. This could be disastrous, or this could be the best move ever.
Stop!
I've seen people do that.
Oh, you know.
Yes! Hero moment.
Oh, you get cocky. Oh.
Your Boko butt. Oh, Boko butt. Boko club. Oh, whatever. It's badly damaged. Yours is. That's a, I call it my pokey stick. We've got the pokey stick, we're all good. Alright. You know, if you keep up this level of laughter, I'm just going to have you in every stream. Because instantly... No, that wouldn't be good. That was slick. Thank you, Boy Prodigy X. I meant to do all of that. Not. Oh, no, he's going to shoot me. Can't afford to lose health to you. You're not a Stone Talus. And only Stone Talus has killed me these days. Oh, I just missed you completely. Yes. Feel the wrath of my dropped bomb. Got him. Yes. I told you it's it. Dream run. Believe. Right now someone's getting a tattoo on some part of their body that says believe. Actually, in fairness, probably somewhere in the world somebody is getting that tattoo right now. Not because of this stream, just because they're very optimistic and it's probably a really cool tattoo. That's the thing about the sense of humour here, it's wacky and random, and sometimes just not even funny. But it sets you up for the real funny jokes when they happen in the chat. Okay, excellent. What did I get out of that barrel? A sense of achievement. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? This is the most hearts we've had. Stream run. Okay, just need a bit more food. Link's a hungry little man. Okay, we already got those eggs. Alright, you know what? Sword though. Take that. Excellent. Okay, anything? Is there any fire? Do some cooking, you think? Should I? Guys, cooking, yes or no? Do we do it? It might be a good idea. Let's face it, I'm not the best at this game, so that could actually be a really good idea. But have I got no wood? Not even got a spherical wood. Okay, that's alright, we can solve that problem pretty quick. Alright. Cook what? Just some of the food. Cook some of the food I've got there, Tiny. The masses, it's like a refrigerator in my backpack. Yeah, baked apples are the best. Yep, I'm down. There's also something out there thinking they're getting believe in Chinese, but it really says Shrimpont. Direct line. Direct line. Waiting for the cook pot at the rest floor. Oh, Tiny. Okay. You know what? You believe. Yeah. You believe I can make it there? This is the dream run. It's the dream run? I think, okay. You know what? I'm going to believe you. I'm going to believe you that I'm not going to die. We're going to believe in each other right now, Tiny. This is it. This is it. It just got real. Uh-oh. Okay. Where do I go to not alert an enemy? Go this way. Alright. This is basically Predator. Not the crap new version, but the old one. No, I'm not listening. I'm not listening to myself at all. But no, I got around him. I got around the back. He doesn't know where I am. He's lost me. Perfect. You guys don't know where I am. Everything's great. Okay, this was it. Told you it was a dream run. Oh, I told you it was a dream run. I'm like that guy. Yes, that's it. Yes. How would you like some fiery death? Not very much, I imagine. Probably quite painful. I'm very sorry, but yeah, should have rolled it in. Should have rolled it. At this stage of the game, though, the question is what's the biggest threat? Is it the monsters or is it myself? Because at the moment, I'm thinking it's pretty close call. All right, if I can just pop him in the head. Yes. One more time. No. It was meant to be. Not in this hero run, but that was. What a shot.
Where'd they go?
I don't even know where that went, honestly. Thank God this is the dream run, because otherwise you'd be worried right now. Moblin, you're gone. That did absolutely bubkiss. But you know what? Popped him in the snout. He's had a bad time. I got arrows for days, buddy. I'm going for it. That's it. It's done. Hero run. Yes. Oh no, he's not done. He's not done. Okay, he's a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the other guy's not coming. It's okay. Told you it's a dream run. You just got to believe. Believe in yourself. I don't know why I'm singing. I'm so sorry. I didn't even mean to do that. It was just a very unconscious thing that just happened. Get up there. Don't want him to see you. Oh, okay. Okay. Welsh Joe, it worked out good. Just climbing on the inside of an eyeball. Nothing big. Nothing to see here. Welsh Joe, if you're still there, the hilarity just continues to excel. Okay. Oh,
Oh, no.
what timing. Just fluid motion. You know what? We're going for you too, buddy. Yes.
Oh,
I know. Yes. You know what? He's chucking rocks. Hey, nobody likes a rock chucker. Put that away. No. By the way, where is Rook? Roll a bomb?
Oh, no.
I should save the arrow. We've got a stone talus. You're right. 100%. Better half.
Yeah, except...
Oh, it's just... You know what though? Getting some wood. That was all part of the plan. Multitasking. How was Bella not awake, by the way? How is she not waking up with this level of noise? My daughter can sleep through a train wreck. Okay. Excellent. This plan of slowly bombing things like a coward on top of a skull is really coming together. It's paying off. Excellent. Okay, now you don't even know what you're in for, buddy. But I've got this Boko spear that says you're done. And luckily for you, I can't aim it whatsoever. Oh. You know what? That was my patented technique that did not work. Okay. Oh gosh, get out of there. Get out of there, Link. You're just not strong enough. Well, you are, but your owner is not. That did absolutely no. Oh yes! It's a Bokoblin suicide run. Alright, you know what? I know I'm just taking it safe here, I get that, and I'm really sorry, but let's face it, we all really want this run to succeed, just so it's kind of like a little bit torturous, but we just want to see it come to a finish. You know, it's like a shared traumatic experience. Okay, yes, you're done. Okay, it's over. OVAH. That's my alarm. Excellent timing. It's just letting me know you need to get a wriggle on. So, luckily, hero mode. Welsh is such a primo accent. I was saying the same earlier. I agree. Do you know, like, you hear you watch stuff and it's just like that accent is just liltingly soft and just like a warm campfire. I do like a UK accent as well. I like a lot of accents, actually, to be fair. Very positive about a lot of things. Alright, excellent. Okay, well guys, look, Dream Run is definitely happening. I don't know what I've missed collecting, but, you know, we can't dally around. We need to keep moving. But if there was any food, if anybody saw anything of great value, now's the time. Now is the time. You know what? That just paid off dividends. That acorn, that's the difference. I said that about the stamina mushroom last time, but that failed me badly. Okay, we're moving on. Despite being Cornish, I speak BBC English. Except for when we're a bit naggy. No, the naggy's kind of cute with that accent, I think. Despite being Cornish, I speak BBC English. Oh, that's nice. That's classy. Classy AF, as Boy Prodigy would say. Classy AF. Right. Do I risk it for the biscuit and go for the... we're going to try it. We're going to try it. As long as I don't die. Okay, come on, buddy. I just want to smack you with this little... Oh, I completely pooched it. Okay, that's cool. Run, Link, run. Okay, excellent. I can't see anything. That angle was perfect. It's primo. It was meant to be. I'm just gonna blow your hand off there, pal. Nothing big. Don't mind me. Just jumping up here, gonna kill you real quick. Oh no. Oh no, that's how you die, Link. This isn't James Bond Die Another Day. This is Hero Mode, The Legend of Zelda. Get on board, buddy. Okay, excellent. Big club time. Oh, okay. You know what? Don't get greedy. Dark Souls it. Get out of there. Run away from the big smashy rock. Perfect. Not towards the flamey barrel. That's a bad idea. We know that's not going to work out well. Okay, that'll do. Perfect. Oh, I don't have a bow and arrow equipped. Get on. Yes. Okay, Stone Talus is done. It's all over. A couple more hits. Get off. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. You get... Oh, didn't even want to get greedy. You just didn't fly. Okay. You know what? That's cool. Whatevs. Whatevs, big fella. Boom. Just blew you up. How do you like that? Excellent. Wonderful. It's all happening. It's Stone Talus smashing time. Just... Okay. That was not exactly how I foresaw it going in my head, but, you know, that's cool. I'm going to poke you with a stick. Get off. Get back on. Oh, no. Now's not time for shield surfing. Link. Oh, God. Would you aim? Get a bow. We're not panicking. There's no time for panicking here. Boom. Stone Talus is done. It's all over. Get out of there before you die. Okay, Tiny, that one was for you. You had the faith. You said not to cook meals. We did it. Waltro, that's for you too. It's for anybody who's on this stream right now. You'd think I would have done the whole Master Sword Trials with that, but no. We just beat a Stone Talus, but that'll do. Oh my God, was there anything in there? Please give me stuff. Please. Please, can I have some stuff? Felt like I earned it. A big flaming barrel. Okay. I could cook, but we all know we're going to try and cook something later. What if I blow that up? Oh, come on, Link. How did you possibly manage to damage yourself in that situation? Wait, this could be an opportunity. Let's try and take it. Loser. That'll do. Sorry, but wow. Yeah, I know, right? That was some grade A loser work, but I don't know how close I am to cooking. Cook on the next floor. Oh, the next floor is the cook. Okay. You know what? I trust you guys. I trust you more than I trust myself. In fact, if you would just kindly sign these papers to my mortgage, I'll hand over to you right now. You can just take over my life, honestly. You're making far better decisions than I am. But is that 7? We're on level 7. Okay, don't panic, but I think I see a fairy. I forgot that they have fairies here. We're just gonna gently go over there, get that life-saving piece of goodness. Oh my god, get the fairy. Focus. We were in the stream yesterday and Rick was like, focus, focus, focus. And I'm like, oh my god, you're speaking my language. Is it just one fairy or is there multiple? I don't know. I don't think there is. But it would be sensible just to check. Wouldn't it? Just before I run around like an idiot and blow stuff up and potentially scare away a life set. Just one. Okay, cool. Thank you, Tiny. Okay, level 7, right? We've got 13, so we've got 6 to go if my maths is correct. I know I do data analytics, but right now my brain's not working. Okay, excellent. Oh, I've got a torch. This is perfect. Everything's coming together. Shield of the mind's eye. It's all over. I'll claim it again, and you better believe you're done, pal. Where was that axe we were using to chop wood? Excellent. What accurate backhand chopping that was. Phenomenal. Okay. Yep, get the wood. Get the apple. Oh, we're going to cook some meals today, people. What we are going to cook. I actually don't know, but we're going to try and cook some good meals. Get the carp. Best to build up your cooking by attributes. Best to split up your cooking by attribute. Oh, okay, yes. I think I know what you mean, but just in case, feel free to backseat drive all you want right now, Tony. I will take all the advice I can get. I'm good with that. I'm not too proud to admit that I suck at this game. But man alive, I can overanalyze some of the stuff in it. Like I can drone on about it for days, and that's a talent in some dimension somewhere. I'm sure of it. Yep. Even streaming, just being able to talk non-stop for hours is, I'm sure, considered a talent somewhere. I'm not sure where that is. Believe it or not, I am normally quite quiet during the day on my own. Except when my wife's around, and then it's just like I'm constantly droning. Armored carp, defense, plain ingredients. Yep, like just one of though, Tiny. That's what I'm saying. Just one of, or are we going for like ultimate buff power? Hardcore link mode. I don't know. I'm a little panicky, but you know what? We don't panic here. So whatever I just said, I take it back. You can double up if you want. Okay, that feels like a I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm feeling you there. You say you suck at the game, but it keeps calling you back, like it calls us all back. Yeah, you know, you are 100% right, Welsh Joe. It calls me back because I love it. I love that it gives me the freedom to fail and keep trying, and hopefully get better at it. Okay, what do we got? We've got heart recovery, excellent. Baked apples. I almost want to cook half of these things one at a time. I don't know what greens you have. Do you know what? High attack. We've got a couple of defense. We've got attack there. I almost think split the bananas and the... I'm just going to do this so in case someone goes, no. I'd always use bombs to farm wood because axe can be... Oh, Boy Prodigy X, you were right there. You could do carp and iron streams together. Good call, good call. Carp and iron streams. Do you reckon go the max defense, Tiny? I feel like that's what you're saying. You're saying max defense, aren't you? Don't split it. You need it all. That makes 5. Yeah, it does. Yep. You know me too well, Tiny. You know I need all the help I can get for the Hinix. Good call. Or for the... I don't want to say it. Or for the... what was it? Hindi. That's right. Fleet loader seeds. Let's go that. Rook. You do what you need to do, brother. It's who knows what's happening right now. We're just working on survival mode. Hasty simmered fruit. I feel like that's going to be That's going to be very helpful. Heart recovery. I reckon I might just do these one at a time. Just I might need that for a couple little hearts, little dabble. Okay, excellent. All right. Eggs. Attack. You know what? We'll go on that. Not the Hindi law. What's the mushroom on the end? The stabella, or the silent shroom. Silent but violent. You know what? We're just going to chuck those three together. That looks good to me. A couple of hearts and a little bit of a boost to something. That's feeling right, because I can't overthink it right now. Got to keep the train moving. This is Hero Mode 101. It's also Dad Mode 101 because I've got to get my daughter to that thing. So I've got to move it along. So yeah, I apologise to anybody if I make a rash decision here. I'm just going for it. Okay, that's going to be absolutely survival. That's key. Throw them together. That's it. It's the last meal. We're good. Meat skewer. Perfect. We'll keep that fairy. We'll keep the wood. Was there anything we didn't collect? I don't think so. Korok leaf. Why not? For now, we'll take it. Probably don't need it, but in case I need to blow my mind away. Any big trees with any eggs? Got any eggs? I get desperate for eggs. Nope. Okay, you know what? Hero mode, we're back on. Alright, level 8. Judgment level. It's good cooking, thanks Tony. Alright guys, I said this was the dream run, right? Level 8, what do we got? I should really be more scared about whatever this challenge... Oh no, not this one. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. This is not a favourite of mine. Stay ponies, I think. Killing it might... What? Stay ponies, I think. Killing it might... Killing it, I might say... Oh, thanks, Jordan. I appreciate that. I'm not sure that that's what's happening. I feel like I'm tenuously holding on by a thread and about to die again. If you can just get a little foothold, perfect. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Okay. Yes. That was the moment we needed for hero mode. Get rid of the axe. Get rid of the axe. The axe is not your friend. The axe is not your friend, but that sword is. Oh. Oh, he's serious. That was risky for the biscuit. Get out of there. Get out of there, Link. You're too fragile. Oh, that is tier 1 level running and bombing. Get out of there. Don't click in the left thumbnail, please. Yep. Bombed him. Oh, get out. Flurry rush, that'll do. That'll do, kid. Hey, Bubby. Good morning. Hey, exciting day today? I know, right? You ready? Yay. We're gonna have fun today. By the way, I am doing part of the sword trial thingy. You know that one?
Yeah.
Daddy can't speak anymore. Okay. Weapons. Are any of them better than what I've got? Better than Korok Leaf? Morning, Little Smiths, says Tiny.
Morning, Tiny.
She said, morning, Tiny. Like in the most adorable little voice you've ever heard. Get out of the fire, honestly. Okay. Morning, little lady. That's from Welsh Show. You haven't met Welsh Show yet, but she's nice. She's very kind and very nice. And Boy Prodigy says, oh, that's cute. Yeah. Yeah, they make him cute. Welsh Show will tell you she's got 5 of them. That's, you know what, your kids have to be cute. If you, wow, that's so cool. 5, you kept having them, you're just like, yep, they're adorable. You know what I say about not giving up? parenting 5 kids, that's not giving up. That's the real hero mode. Right there. And then getting on and just champing it with all the games too. I'm so impressed. It's just like you can't judge what a gamer is these days, because gamers are just everywhere and they're awesome, and I love that. That's what I love about the world that I live in now. That's a little bit better than the 80s. Always wanted a large family. Yeah, me too. I've got one. At the moment, it's happening on this stream. Oh, fire rush. No, there was a fire rush moment. We're not dying. Oh, that's it. Give me your bow, your precious bow. Sorry, I'm just bashing your head with the spear. I'm big. I saw that coming a mile away. Excellent. Okay, there was a chest back there. I saw it in the... Whatever that chest is, it's a game changer. Always wanted a large family. Love that Welsh show. You know what? You wanted it, you got it. That's hero mode. I wanted more kids, but as it turns out, what happened is I just got the perfect one straight up. Hey, bub. So, you know, whatever powers that be determined you're good. You've got the perfect kid, so you don't need any more. And I'd have to agree with him, whatever that power might be. As Tiny said, pray to whatever God you need right now. With me, that's probably a good point. I feel like you're a bad egg. We want to get rid of you pretty quick. Still got that licky tongue in, didn't you? Okay, so far so good, because I was really worried about this one. The whole Lizzlefoss, water, ice. It's kind of not my jam. I prayed a lot when they were going. I bet you did. Do you know what? How scared you get for stuff that your kids are doing? Sorry for people who are like, I don't have kids. Please stop, because I get that too. I've been there. But you worry so much about kids. So I don't know how you did it with 5. That's heart attack stuff. Wizrobe next. Oh, you just backed up the that was nasty with the Wizrobe, and you know, I tip my hat to you. That's you got my attention. I'm gonna eat that. Oh, I'm gonna eat that and just get that straight up. I didn't get any clothes, did I? No. I did get a better shield. And I did get a better bow. And okay, and it doesn't stop. Sorry to say. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I kind of figured that when she kept getting older, and I got more worried. I kind of realized that I was in a roller coaster ride that's never going to end. But you know what? Every day is just amazing blessing. Oh my gosh. Just straight into it, hey. Just straight into it. Straight into death. He had to take a heart. Does anyone know what level I'm on right now? If you want to say 12, I'd be okay with that. Oh, and Octos too. Yeah, 9. Dan the man. Oh, hey Dan. Dan, I'm so sorry. This isn't the forge you signed up for. I thought I was hanging out with the dude who does theories, not the worst streamer in the world. But man, you've been a champ. You've hammered it. All right, you know what? We've got some more arrows. It's good. Another one on the right. Octo. Oh yeah, I see you. That one there, Tiny. He's done. One shot. Excellent. Okay, now. I'm actually going to try and strategize something. I can't believe I'm saying this. Yep. That's what I call it. The protection barrier. Don't worry, you're doing great. Thanks. Thanks, Dan. What the... Okay. Wizrobe. Meat bomb. Oh, if only I could aim. Okay, we're still alive. Some already better right now is singing a song. You know what? It's worth it. Take the hit. Take the hit. You were way off. You weren't even ready. But this time, it's beans. We're good. Death from 1,000 pokes with a stick. Oh, one more hit. That's all you need, Wizrobe. Oh, that'll do. That'll do, pig. Headshots and stunning. Boy Prodigy X, I'm not sure I did, but you know what? He's dead. We're done. That was 9. We're on to 10. Couple more to go. Nice. Thank you, Osho. Thank you to everybody just believing. That's it. Told you, stream run. It's happening. You go, breakfast bump. You go, little girl. Excellent. Alright, does anybody know if I missed anything major here? I don't think I did, but I'm not sure. It's all a bit of a blur at this point. Okay, how many answers is that? 2. You know what? It's a good investment at this point, I think. Magnesis. Box. Well done. Well done to me for remembering. I didn't remember it, but that's that might have something in it. If you could break, that'd be nice. No, but at least I didn't crush myself with it. Which, in all fairness, would have been absolutely hilarious, but anything. Nothing in there. Absolutely. No. Got a couple of arrows. Worth it. Done. I'm good with that. Okay, number 10. Double digits. What have we got now? Silver Lionel? Too easy. Watch out. What? Watch out, what? Uh-oh. The next one is a nightmare. Tiny? I think you might be onto something there. Oh, he's got that question mark thing. Oh, it shot the stick. Twice. Oh, come on. No, we've got this. We're not going to panic. It's going to take our time. This is meant to be. Oh, dude. That was not cool. You are not somebody's friend right now. Oh, okay, that took a lot of health. Okay, we just need to meal it up a bit. Probably want to make sure I'm pretty full. Because that took a lot of health. A lot more than I thought it was going to. No. We can get by. We can do this. Oh gosh, Link, swim. But don't run out of stamina, please. Run. Perfect. Okay, time to switch to bomb technique. It's what makes us great. Okay, who's shooting? You are. No? Nobody. Just freaking yourself out. It's alright. Just a little bit of paranoia. Nothing big. That didn't even do much damage. It's like it hit his face and nothing happened. What bow am I using? A 14 with absolutely cactus going on. You know what? You can cop a bit of that because right now you're the biggest threat to me and hero mode. I don't care. Don't care for that arrow. Right. Might want to switch out of that though. Your electric staff in the water. Yep. Going for it, but got to be careful not to risk it for the biscuit here because these guys are like homing missiles. Oh, and right on cue. Oh, he's right there. Run, Link. Run slowly away. Holy cow. Okay, yep, that'll do. Watch out for the one that's sneaking up behind you. Where is he? There's always one sneaking up behind you, right? We all know that. Oh man, these things are tough. Okay. I forgot how tough they were. Till I nearly died. Oh, come on, Nick. Okay, we can't afford to die. So here's the deal, Link. We're going to toughen up. Ooh, attack power defense. Can't afford either right now. We need to save them. We're greedy. But it's hero time. Boom. Oh, did he just flip up right there? Honestly. This is like Attack of the Zombies. Oh no. Oh, run, Link. Run. Okay. That was way too close. Way too close. Okay, I need you in my sights. You guys are relentless. Okay, that's the end of that bow. Okay, actually, I just remembered we've got a fairy. It's not so bad. Not so bad, we just gotta not panic, right? Everything's cool. Everyone's cool. Oh, might need a weapon, that's not gonna break. That'll do. That's a good start. The other one's not dead yet. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What the heck was that shot? Oh man! Whoa. Whoa, that's the fairy. That was some bad luck! I didn't even get the chance to get the health. Guys, I hate to say it, I may need to call it. We've got to head soon. Unless I can somehow pounce this in like 10, 15 minutes or something. I don't even think that's possible. It was a noble run. No, I can do it. I just... That just sucked. I didn't even get a chance to get the health down. I should have had the defense armor. I should have just made the call. That was a bad choice. I got greedy. But that's alright. We got this. We're not giving up. The only way for me to beat those guys is sneak attacks over and over. And stasis plus. I don't know if there's a way to speed run this fast. I'm not even sure that's possible. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to do it so super quick. But we'll see. I don't think it's possible. But you know what? Even if we got close and we call it, it could just be the end later. But certainly, I'm going to just give it a red hot go. I thought we had it that run. Honestly, that was a little sucky. A little sucky, but that's all right. We don't give up. We got to use the electric rod with the lizards and steal their weapons. That's probably some good advice right there. Probably some very sound advice. Oh, that wasn't the dream start. That's all right. Okay, we know the old runaway and explode works well with these guys. They love it. He just throwing rocks from all the way back there. Well, they know how to get your health, don't they? They're geared for it. Okay. Only 2 more after that one. Oh, I know. There's the Hinix, obviously, but you know what? I'm less worried about the Hinix than I was those things. I can't remember what else is there, to be honest, Tony. But I reckon it might be worth, if I did plough through it, must admit, using major buffs during those beginning trials due to the lizard devils. Yeah, I reckon I should have used it. I should have used the armor. I could have made it. But coulda, woulda, shoulda. It's all about actions. Actions speak louder than words. And true heroes don't quit. They just get back up and get stuff done. It's just a Boko flaw. Yeah, I know it's a Boko flaw. I'm just trying to get food, dude. Number 11. Oh, it's just, number 11's a Boko. Oh, okay. I thought you like, just move on, Jeremy. It's a Boko flaw. Oh. Boko flaw. Okay. And I use a dragon part to make a 30-minute attack up elixir. You know what? That's... I should have done that before I came in. That would have been... I think I did that too, Jordan, now that you mention it. That was why I remember using the dragon parts. And rookie mistake, because if I'd done that before I come in... Wow, that would have been a helpful thing to do. But as it stands... We're looking good still. Got a bow? Nope. Got a twig. Excellent. Got everything we need. If you could just get up there, that would have been great. That would have been wonderful. Thanks for listening, Luke. Watch out for my tree branch with malice. Alright, I really can't afford to mess around, dude, so we're just gonna kill you a little bit. Nothing big. Don't take offense. And anything you've got, that'll be great. Thanks for handing that over. We'll take that bow as well. Wonderful. Good times. Excellent. All those materials. We'll take that too. Hello. Hello, fire. Oh, now he's trying to blow me up. That's exactly what we need. Maybe a weapon. Far out. This game knows how to punish you with timing, doesn't it? Oh, and again. Over. Okay, moving on. Excellent. Yeah, there's a good chance, I'm just going to warn you all, I know I'm like dream run that's happening. This one may not work just because I'm going to try to floor it. So if it doesn't, just take solace in knowing that at the next stream, it will be done. And I apologise. It was my silly idea for taking this on when I was on a time commitment. Any other stream, I wouldn't have had a time commitment, but today I did. And that's why I was saying no to Rick in the first place. But against my better judgment, I went for it. What do they call that? Hubris, I think is the term. Hubris before the fall. I probably miss food. It's just going to have to be. Black Boko too, they're strong. Ooh, okay. Alright. But we have the power of hero mode and flurry rushes, I hope. As long as he doesn't have a big stick, because if he does, I'm going to cactus. But we'll go for it. Okay. Now, I pretty much die when these things come out every time, but this time is different. It was meant to be. Where is he? Exactly. Exactly, Tiny. Exactly. I didn't even get him. Didn't even kill him. Didn't need to. My god, that's an Australian bushfire right there. Okay, first time. First time's a good time. Quick game's a good game. Alright, any of them down there still? Yep, you are. Okay, Link, can you just knock the bomb? Thank you. My word. Couldn't write it. Okay, and if you can just... That's not bad, that's pretty good positioning. Perfect. Don't change a thing. You're wonderful. Excellent. You know what? The stream run could be. Why did I say it? Why did I say it? Maybe because it is. Do you know what? That's the thing, isn't it? Optimus? Or... I don't know if I'm an optimist or a pessimist. I can't tell you these days. But I do like to try and be optimistic. Or maybe I'm a pessimist who wants to be optimistic. think you've got to be, don't you? Let the world get you down? Never. Too many heroes out there for that. Too many people doing it way harder than me. I've got nothing to complain about. Life's good. Let's be amazing and run away from that thing, because my god, he's dangerous. A big flaming ball of death. I didn't even kill him. That's because he was in hardcore mode. Jordan, you did this in master mode. I tip my hat to you again. That is quite sensational. That's hero moding right there. Okay, come on. We've got to move on. You're a fun little guy, but it's time. Did I hear you say you have Discord? Yes, I do. I will warn you, though, Welsh Show. I'm not on there a lot. I tend to float in like I did last night and just randomly smash out as much stuff as I can and read stuff, and then during the week I often get caught up with work a lot, and you know, things like basketball and stuff after school with the kids and different bits and pieces, and then sometimes I just get completely shattered by the time I get home. But anyway, that's enough about my excuses. But yes, the Discord is there. There are awesome people on there all the time who are much cooler than me, and you can hang out with them. Dan the man will take care of you. He's one of the sages in there. Dan's golden moments, of course. Oh wait, I know you. We've played knifey spooning before. Didn't get your first shot, didn't get your second shot, but the third shot is a dream. Where did you go? Okay, eyes on the prize. That bomb technique just keeps on giving. It's a lifesaver. If only I learnt the combat mechanics. If I actually learnt how to do the combat mechanics in this game properly. All the training Big J has been putting me through, I really should be using. That's kind of why I was going to save the trial of the sword till I felt more accomplished and I was going to be a parrying badass, but as it stands, I haven't made it yet. I know. I'm cutting it fine. Cutting it fine, people. But we've got this. And if we don't got this, it'll just have to be done another time. Excellent. You're not dead. That would be lovely if you would do that. Do I have a worse weapon I can use on you? Yes, I do. I'm going to throw a rock at you and bust you up. Wouldn't have surprised me if you did either. Okay, that'll do. Tiny, what are we on? 11, 12? Hopefully. Could you imagine? That'd be wonderful. Alright, I'm going to try... There is Discord. Dan's on it. Dan the Golden Man. Proof in the pudding, by the way, when they say the key to success is surrounding yourself with people who are much better than you are. Dan is a prime example of that. Just absolutely super level powers. Just great with theory stuff, great with everything. Everything he touches. You got Az in there too. Top guy, lots of heart. G-Quirt, who's like G-Quirt's like the balance of wisdom. He's skeptical but positive at the same time. It's beautiful. There's sages in there. Rich as well, who's just whiz-kidding it and doing awesome stuff. So yeah, I've got some great guys in there. Very fortunate. I probably need to widen the sage crew a little bit though. It feels possibly a little bit masculine intensive. Didn't mean it to be, but maybe at some point I need to make it less males. Not less males, but have a female influence in there. So I'm going to balance this out and give us some sanity. 42. Thanks, Tiny. Excellent. Well, I'll look it up shortly. It's midnight, so I may have to go. Yeah, oh, good for that. I should have gone already. So I hear that this was not meant to be at this level. And I'm not sure why I persisted. I had a feeling, a little feeling, that this one might work. And I don't know why. I think it's the eternal optimism we're about to find out. But I'm just trying to keep a bit of focus on. You'll do it. Maybe. Do you know what? I'd love to say I will, but I'm feeling the pull of time. The wheel of time will show. The wheel of time is very real right now. You would know what the parent commitment stuff, and you know you've got to. I've still got some time up my sleeve, but I don't like to leave things to chance. But yeah, if you have to go, thanks so much. You've made it a great stream, and it's been an absolute joy. Absolute joy. And you are a national treasure. Wow. Okay, guys. I think we did it right. I kind of got distracted there, but I think we've done it. Any massively cool shinies that are flashing around anywhere that we missed? Probably. Arrows, you know, all that important stuff that maybe we need. Stamella mushroom over there, or some sort of melon of some description. We need that. Yeah, well, here we go. It's all happening over here. This is where it was at. Same here. Glad I got a notification saying you're streaming. Oh, well, that's awesome. The notification, actually, it's funny. We've suggested on Discord to make a notification roll about streaming, because normally on the Discord stuff anyway, Navi doesn't say anything till like 20 minutes later, and then I did that and notified people, and then Navi alerted people like the second I did it. It's like she was sentient and you. But I'm very glad you joined, and it was so chill too, because I was just like chatting to myself like a fun loser. But it was cool. It was great hanging out. Thank you for joining, and you are welcome anytime. All right, I'm going to say that's enough, and we're going to kick it on. What are we on now? Level 79. No, seriously. I think this is the... What I feel like this is the... Yep. The Moblin Bokoblin. I'm going to try a different tack to do this a little different this time. It's called throwing a bomb in the complete wrong direction. That was the tactic there. They don't know you're up a tree, do they? Pretty sure they don't. Now he does. Same here, I've got a notification. Oh, that's nice. Sorry, I'm just focusing before I get shot out of the tree by this guy, because we all know what's about to happen, right? But it's been absolute pleasure. Absolute pleasure. I am very fortunate. And you know what? They say about, like, with the YouTube stuff and that, about growing your thing and subscribers. I don't know about that. I like the people I've got. I don't need more people. I've got quality people. I love it. It's awesome. It's great. Just turned on notifications for you now, Smithy. Oh, thanks, Tony. You didn't need to. You might want to turn them off pretty soon at the rate we're going here. Oh, lordy. Okay, we're back on. Hero mode. Get up there and hide, little man. We need to survive. We need to make this worth the while. Not even close. Just completely missed him by a mile, but luckily it has a decent radius. Do you know what would have been nice as well if I had Bomb Plus? Because I think I'm also on the weakest level of Bomb, which is not the biggest deal in the world, but could have been a touch more. Rick Smith got to way to floor 10, yeah, and died like a champ. Oh, Rico, it was a bad idea, I think. I appreciate the thought. It might have been possibly just due to a bit of time pressure. Because I could do this all day. You guys know that, right? If you've seen some of the extraordinarily long, drawn out battles of Doom, I would happily do this. But having a family commitment was probably not the day to pick this little challenge. But as I said, a bit of hubris there. Caught me out of character, but that's all right. I was hoping for the hero moment. I'm not gonna lie. The hero moment will pull it off just before we have to go, and I'm still searching for it now. It would be magic if we did it. I say we, of course, because there's absolutely no doubt it's pretty much the combined efforts of everybody on the stream here. That's just not even close. But we'll do better. But yeah, if we could hero mode it, I think it's Big J. He's in my head now. He's in my head. He's like, that challenge, that thing with the silver lining was just like, you can do this hero moment, and it will. That's what the hero does, right? And it's just like, you know what, Big J, you got it. Get out of there. There's two of them. Run. Run, Link. Run. Oh my lord. You know what? Climb that tree. We'll do that. Get out of there now. We can't afford to waste health on these guys. We don't have time for that, Link. You need to live. It's time to be the hero you always said you could be. Or at least the person controlling you said you could be. That's what I said. You know what? I'm down a few hearts and I don't actually even recall how I did that. Which is a little disappointing. As long as you guys don't see me and hit me with your strangely accurate rock throwing, you should be good. That'll do. Rick, there's 3. Yeah, I know, right? Is it just me or are they multiplying? Okay, bad idea. Oh, not even from there. Oh, I'm bad with those spears. Get off the tree. Get off the tree, Link. Run. Oh my. It's like Laurel and Hardy, something. Korok leaf. Why not? No. Okay. Yep, run. He's doing the swingy thing. Was never going to work out well. Okay, their rock throwing accuracy is extraordinary. Okay, I actually thought I was about to just completely pooch it there, so that was good. That was a good outcome. I'll take it. Okay. What happens when you rush? Drop a bomb, use a Korok leaf to blow it. I should be doing that. Rushing never helps any situation, and you're seeing first-hand evidence of that right now. Take time to do things right. Viggo Mortensen, piece of advice about learning from a horse whisperer, that if people rush, things inevitably take longer because you make mistakes. And, you know, it's Viggo Mortensen, so that guy could tell me to eat seafood, and I don't really like seafood, but I would, because he's the champ. I thought that was really good advice. And so, you know what? I'm taking that advice right now. Thank you, Viggo. And, Aragorn forever. Alright, we did it. I'm always rushing. What does that say about... I do too. It's not that. It's our workabout world. Tiny. We always feel rushed. We always feel under pressure. We always expect... Maybe sometimes we expect a little too much of ourselves, but you know what? You are a master of bombs. I don't know, I think I've blown myself up more times than I've blown up the enemies, but thank you, Root. And I'm a master of bombs, not patience. Definitely not a master of patience, I agree with that. Okay, if there's anything good here right now, food-wise or any of that stuff, you can hand that over. That just looks like a rock. But nothing there, nothing there. Okay. A little bit of extra health would have been good now. The world expects too much from us, it needs to chill out. Yeah, it's funny, but then at the same time, I think sometimes so much, we expect so much more of ourselves. It's, and I get that. I get that pressure. I think a lot of people do. And it's also a wonderful thing. Sometimes it brings out the best in us. Sometimes it puts us under more pressure than we need. But you know what? I always like to think to myself, I reckon I'd be kinder to somebody else who's putting themselves under pressure and stressed out. And I need to apply that to myself. Like, give myself a bit of a break. Because you wouldn't expect that of somebody else, right? So you know what? It's going to be okay if I don't make this run. It's okay because I'll come back and do it later. Because sometimes winning or not quitting or whatever you want to call it is also about coming back again and doing it later. That's what I'm going to tell myself right now because I have the Stone Talus and he felt like he had my number there. Okay, we need a big, strong weapon. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, Link fly. Yes, not towards the fiery bombs. Oh, that's good. That was good. It's perfect. Run behind the tree. Some people call it Caleb mode, we call it survival. That'll do. That'll do, Link. Good job. Oh, get up him. Get up him. Yes. Oh, I felt like he had my number there. Okay, might want to get off that tree. Now's a good time to live. That'll do. Oh, did not time that very well at all. Okay, left hand explosion, done. Back down. Just got to time this jump perfectly. Vigo Mortensen. Channel Vigo. Alright, take the hit. Nice. Thank you, Vigo. Good advice, buddy. We loved you on Lord of the Rings. Okay. I'm not sure that this is the wisest move, but we're going with it. Can you get up on him? Yes. Oh, it's going to be close or he's going to knock me off. It's one or the other. We got him. That'll do. You know what? Take that win. That was awesome. Thank you, Stone Talus. Thank you for your commitment to a bit. How if you get the final floor off stream before going live to make it more cut? No, I'd do it on stream. I think that's where we're at now. Full honesty, unless of course you guys don't want to see all the horrendous playing, which I would totally get. I feel like there's some food in here somewhere, but I'm going to try to look for it anyway, just in case. There has to be something for beating that Talus, right? Alright, thank you, Tiny. Always awesome support. Thank you. Maybe we do got it this time. I don't know. I'm going to pull away from the outlandish optimism and just go with we're doing our best. We're good, because I'm definitely running out of time. So, we've got the cooking. Alright, this needs to be quick. I'm going to say gigs up in 10 minutes. I've got 10 minutes to get as far as I can. Because that will give me time for a shower and then getting ready to go. Probably cutting it a little fine, to be honest. Okay. Pyroclave, Iron Brooms, and Armor Flesh. Okay. Well, this is 7 though, isn't it? We've still got a fair way to go. 10 minutes. I feel like could be pushing the proverbial. I don't know if you've heard that saying before, but it might not. Might be expecting a little too much. Do we just go out and blaze a glory trying? I don't know. Cook as much as you can, bud. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think I screwed the ferry too. Pretty sure I screwed the ferry, I just rushed. I forgot there was a ferry here too. Oh no. That was a bad move. Not unless it magically went, nope, the ferry's gone. You should pause it here and level, you can't rush really. Yeah, I should. I think I lost the ferry, which is a bit of a dumb move. Oh, okay. We're seeing what happens when you rush. Apple and water. Oh yeah, got it. It would take too long, I think. I think you could be right. Oh, I just ate the mush. Rushing is not working out well. No, we're just gonna go for it. I don't think it's even possible on the time. I hate to say it. At least I can't see how it would be. Just food for thought. And I haven't done myself any favours either with blowing myself up constantly. That's not going well. In fact, I need that meal right now. It's been nice chatting. Thank you very much, Horse Joe. I'll catch you all next time too. Omelette. Yeah, I think, guys, oh man, I just ate the apple. Honestly, I think I'm going to have to call it. It's too tight. I don't want to push it too far. I've got to make sure I'm ready to go. So I might pick it up again if the opportunity presents itself later this evening, whatever time that is. But it will be done. If that's alright with the rest of you, hopefully it is. I'm really sorry. Would have loved to have done it, but like I said, hubris. Don't take on a challenge of this nature on a time limit. Live and learn. Live and learn. That's probably a good point to keep it. But we're just going to quickly try to run this one, see, get it done. It was a bad choice, but yeah, okay. You know what, we'll save it there. I'm going to have to call it, guys. It's way too close. Can't save right now. Oh, you suck. Okay. Well, looks like it's guts and garters. Can't save it, so I think we'd have to start the trial again. No, thank you, sir. I was going to keep going, but we obviously don't want to leave it too close. Well, that camera was doing us a lot of favours. Okay, still alive. I hate these reflex. Me too at the minute. Not my favourites. Maybe get rid of that. Dream run. Lol. Lol indeed. I'm a little devil, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like leaving things half done, so that's a bit sucky. But I don't think there's any way around it. Just the more I try to go faster, the more I am making mistakes. There's a lesson right there. Well, that was devastating. That's the way to go out. Alright. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm going to have to call it there. And honestly, what a way to go. That was heartbreaking. It's just practice for Ownage the next time. Well, we got the Master Sword. That was good. I'm definitely going to make sure we get this. Oh, thanks, Tiny. Thank you. I'm sorry, guys. That sucks. I had a bad feeling about doing it. I should have stuck with it. But you know what? That's alright. We'll get it next time. We will get it next time. But thanks for hanging in there, guys. The support was amazing. The play, terrible. Absolutely terrible. Should have done a lot better. No, practice is good. Definitely agree with that. Or just please nobody tell Big J. Hopefully he hasn't seen it, because I think he'd be pretty disappointed. It was pretty rough play. But you know what? We'll get there. We'll take it just up here. We've got the Master Sword still in hand. Let's finish it with a bit of iconic. And I think let's just get Link looking snazzy. He's had a rough day today, Link. But we'll end him out on a high. Alright, Master Sword in hand. Well. Master Sword, that's the one we want. With the Great Deku Tree. That'll do for today. Well, you know what? Private the VOD lol. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much. Have a great day. I will try to... I wasn't going to try to do one later this evening or this afternoon, but I think I will now, because I need to crack that. Can't go undone. You guys probably won't get the chance, because it'll probably be weird timing. But know that it's not ending there. We will be back. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the chat. It was awesome. And hearing all about this stuff. Need to do the memories of Rook. Dude, I know. I'm gonna go back and do that last thing that you said. Don't worry about that. After that, we're doing Bar Meadow. But I love your passion. Thanks for the show. Awesome. Boy Prodigy X. Direct line to my funny bone. Tiny, thanks for being awesome. Jordan, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I can't believe you caught this stream and I just pooched it. But, well, next time. Hero mode is not giving up and coming back later, right? And it will get done. And if you get the chance, watch Silver Lion Battle. I finally did beat that. But anyway. Thanks, guys. You guys rock. Keep being amazing. Keep being awesome. Have a great day wherever you are in the world. Look after yourselves. And treat yourselves. You deserve it. Because, you know, I said you should. Catch you guys. All the best.